Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Get your own random survey. Let's go.
The gift of gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident, I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou appears about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. Dirty B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. Dirty B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains.
Right now we're in the middle of a countdown.
Needs for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coke. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. For a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers, like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. My Angelo quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coke. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to.
Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side figure right now. We're still in the middle of the countdown right now. We got about 5-6 freaking minutes before we officially freaking start. We always have the stream running on all platforms. Of course, we'll have it back there for you to see what the people on YouTube are kind of freaking seeing, albeit it is a little bit freaking reversed. But for those on the other platforms, tap it in right now. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, of course, to the freaking stream. If you haven't already, please make sure you send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you head to my website and send via the form as well, it'll go to the same email and stuff like that. Just make sure you get it to the right place. It's free to submit. You can also skip the line if you would like to be either first and or, you know what I'm saying, simply just want to get your records played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. We'll talk about it, of course, as we get into the stream. We got about 5 minutes.
Was it worth it?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Really hope that she is perfect.
Can't wait to hear y'all stuff.
Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt.
Make sure I'm still sharing it up for y'all.
You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it.
Hit that like, hit that share, tag an artist.
Could be us. So why are you with her?
All genres accepted, by the way.
What the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. what we had. Reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I will never drop a
Santa.
dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime,
name is
cause you
Santa.
know I would never drop a dime.
I will never drop a dime.
That song is, of course, called Worth It.
You got all these niggas breaking the bank. Ooh, girl, get your bag. Popping bottles on the mat.
We got
She
3
got
minutes,
plans.
30 seconds remaining of the
100
countdown before we
bands.
officially start the show.
Yes, yes, yes. Baby, I'm impressed. You the best, best. That's facts, nothing less. Now hop in this car. Roll up the rod. Head for the clouds. Baby, shoot for the stars, yeah. Drip, drip, no faucet. Dead ass, no coffin. Whip, whip, got the potion. I'm backstroking in your ocean. Love how she drip on the pole. Now go ahead, strip out your clothes. Perkin sex got her rolling. I'm high as fuck, but still rolling. I'm a co-stunner. Yeah. No Steve Austin. Shit. She a baddie from Texas. Yeah. Shout out to Houston. I'm a pimp. Bun B. That's trill. Underground king. Skirt, skirt. Half dress. Swerving. You got all these niggas breaking the bank. Ooh, girl, get your bag. Popping bottles on the mat. She got plans. 100 bands. Break the bank. Get yours, get yours, get yours. Break the bank. Get yours, get yours, get yours. Break the bank. Get yours, get yours, get yours. She got plans. 100 bands.
I just.
What did you do? Y'all already know what it is.
Strike back,
So it's not Trey K, that was B Morgan.
Hey, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back.
1 minute.
Yeah, we strike back, got the money train
48
rolling.
seconds.
Back on the
Let's
track,
go.
strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over,
almost
but a
ready.
hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. For a piece of mind, going for a piece that's mine.
Happy
Posted like a
Thursday, y'all.
street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine.
Yep.
Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch.
Damn.
We stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the
Damn.
game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my sandwich in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our
51
chips together,
seconds.
went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know.
Yo.
We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got
Shout
the
out to
money
Bron.
train rolling. Back on the
I just
track, strike
threw one
back,
of the
strike
pictures
back.
in there.
Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin
30
flat
seconds.
when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling, trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with. But just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Man, I gotta multitask like a mofo. Time, man. Big freaking solo. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. We are officially started right at this, of course, freaking moment. If you haven't already, like I said before, send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do first come, first serve on the freaking show. So whether you are in the free line or you pay to skip the line on any given platform, you know what I'm saying? We will put you in, of course, accordingly. We do not read these lineups, so try to be patient if you can, if you are in that free line, and if you skip the line or are wondering how to skip the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But we are live on TikTok, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we should have BandLab, you know what I'm saying, Twitter, Facebook, you name it, we got it. Shout out to everybody, of course, tapped in on all freaking platforms and stuff like that. AD, I see that you sent a freaking skip. We'll go ahead and put you in just a moment. Just want to make sure that people know exactly what to do. Yes, I got yours. It should be in the free line and stuff like that. What up, you know what I'm saying, Dante, you know what I'm saying, welcome to freaking course, man, you know what I'm saying, call me Lil Cast and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. How'd you get that name? Why'd you choose it? You know what I'm saying, let us freaking know. Give us the 411. So at the beginning of the show, we pretty much do like a 10-minute countdown. I run a few records that are usually in my playlist during that countdown and stuff like that. And if I throw anything that you know, has me on it, it has to have, you know, it has to be a feature from an artist who is from the community and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, we'll run freaking through. Shout out to freaking Eligma, was freaking good. Welcome back, of course. Let's go ahead and put that, hold on. We got to get back over here. But remember that we are on all platforms and stuff like that. So if you guys want to, if we have videos and stuff like that, we will be able to show that via the YouTube side. And you know, we have separate views and stuff like that. You'll be able to see sort of like, give or take, vaguely what they're seeing in the back freaking there. And I'll explain sort of each cutaway that we usually put in as we can go through. We have a one song. What up, Norman?
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me stop it, man. Every freaking time. Alright, so we got a one song skip just right freaking now. AD Rocky, let's go ahead and put you in, then we'll be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip right after that. But we do giveaways on the freaking show. We happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream. So just in case y'all do see a lot of people sending freaking skips, know that it will always, you know what I'm saying, help you guys, you know, possibly win some by the end of the stream.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
Alright, let's see what AD Rocky, of course, sent us with this first. And
I woke this morning undecided. My demons taking over my life, yeah. Sooner or later, it's a family divided. These patterns getting harder to hide, yeah. They say I should be satisfied. They tell me that I got the world, but that's a lie. I tell nobody that I am an addict. I sometimes need the pain pacified. It's like I'm looking at you through a plastic eye. I'm blinded and I'm walking through this bastard fire. Just look at Ashton Davis, he's the pacifier. Need the pain pacified. It's like I'm looking at you through a plastic eye.
All skips are safe from Dorky, don't play that
too. Just look at Ashton Davis, he's the pacifier.
People hurt me so much, I'm addicted to pain. My people addicted to pills, it's a sickness in me. Cause suicide just ain't a thing. I remember the days I thought it'd be selfish to take my living straight away, but I've been selfless, I stayed, said to get it away. I couldn't worry about nobody, if I did that then bang. My ass is sitting in a grave, shit is different for Ace. Sometimes I sit and I think I should've did it, but hey, these people that I haven't met yet that need me, I'm feeling like the world is ending. I'll lead him into the gates of heaven. Blessed, yes, I'm breathing. My purpose on this earth to bless those who's needy.
Need the pain pacified. It's like I'm looking at you through a plastic eye. I'm blinded and I'm walking through this bastard fire. Just look at Ashton Davis, he's the pacifier. Need the pain pacified. It's like I'm looking at you through a plastic eye.
Once again, it's AD Rocky with the pacifier.
Just look at Ashton Davis, he's the pacifier.
He's on the YouTube side.
Every single summer dad would get his fist and hit me up in the face and screaming if you get the police involved with the shit, I'll stick a brick. The fucker ran my sis, check this out to give a shit. When he paranoid, workers knew it's sick of shit, but we didn't say a word, afraid we get cut shit. Stoicism did, got me through that shit, kept from ruining myself when I was a little kid. Can't control your pricks, can't control the shit, but I can control the way I get, so it got predicaments. Everything I write is shit I'm living in. Take that pain and write about it, it's golden again.
Need the pain pacified. It's like I'm looking at you through a plastic eye. I'm blinded and I'm walking through this bastard fire. Just look at Ashton Davis, he's the pacifier. Need the pain pacified. It's like I'm looking at you through a plastic eye. I'm blinded and I'm walking through this bastard fire. Just look at Ashton Davis, he's the pacifier.
Yeah, it's fucking lonely, ain't nobody know me, not my fucking homies.
Need like a lyric
they think I'm thuggin', broski, I'm just done with phonies. Tryna judge me, bro thinks that everyone is faking, can't intimidate him, you don't know what bro seen. Nah, y'all think I'm weird, you're scared because I'm real and that shit isn't normal, don't think.
What's happening right here? Like, is that you making a beat? Somebody playing it on guitar? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Because it sounds like someone's on the pads with it a little bit. I mean, I get what you were trying to freaking do, by the way, with that outro, essentially. You know what I'm saying? But it's better to just take the beat. I think it's better to just take the beat and you know, and then use a filter on that to make it feel like, you know, it's being played over a phone or whatever, you know what I'm saying, the initial sound that you were going for. Just because it didn't, you know, like, again, it sounded like it was a dope idea at the end there. But it felt like it just needed to be a little bit better or whatnot. Not the sort of like the, as you're making the beat for the first time kind of sound or whatnot. And it's a little bit rough in terms of the quality. In terms of the overall performance and stuff like that, not bad. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your thing or whatnot. If people have heard, of course, you before, it'll be a little bit more synonymous with sort of your style, the consistency at which that you do sort of get in there with the wordplay and things like that. He, of course, is often a little bit of a storyteller and stuff like that, but the mixes are the things that often need a little bit of work, at least you know what I'm saying, from my point of view. You know what I'm saying, just getting the records to that more professional state. I'd say the chorus sounds a little bit better than sort of like where the verses are sort of like at, just a little bit. So there's and he did say that it is still being, you know what I'm saying, worked on essentially, but I do also appreciate the 3 minutes and 35 seconds full song structure. There may be some that'll feel like it's a little bit freaking long depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you do and how they, of course, freaking feel, right? There's always the, like, it did feel like something you would have had like a feature on both on the chorus right along with you, and then possibly in the middle, or where like the third verse is sort of freaking out or whatnot. It does ring true to sort of like one of those. So whether it was like a male or female artist or something like that, I at least think about it for the remix. And it's a different record, a different kind of record for you and stuff like that, right? When it comes to singing the choruses, usually you're rapping everything, and you're getting into more of these more free form. Let me try something a little bit freaking new. So I appreciate that. He said, he said, brought my boy Nifty in here. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Nifty. Welcome to the freaking stream. If you haven't already, please send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you need any information whatsoever, both to send and, possible freaking skip information or anything like that, it is in my description, link in my bio, all that good stuff, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Get there. Let me see. What advice? Never submit songs that aren't completed. Well, here's the thing, right? People like to use our shows as, ways to see, okay, what, if anything, do I still need to do to the record to make it better before I release? As a matter of fact, there are artists who have sent records already that are on Spotify and things like that. They've done videos to. Still, the mixes ain't done yet. Right? You know what I'm saying? So we'll still talk about those. Essentially, like, some artists don't know until they get that feedback. And the homies ain't gonna know if they don't have, this sort of mixing abilities. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those situations where, get the collective, see what everybody freaking feels about it. If people aren't feeling, one of the verses, or even if you did get a feature and they weren't feeling that, all of that information is important, so whether or not to, like, let me tell the artist to go back in, re-record another verse. Let me tell the artist to make this shorter, yada yada yada. You already know. Yeah, freaking listen, play the freaking game. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? If you partake in some festivities, take a shot or a hit every time you hear the word, and see how long you last on the freaking show. Essentially, that's what one of the members would love to freaking do. And see, there you go again and shit. And I do it a lot in the freestyles that I often do on the freaking show. See, there you go. I don't know when I do it. It just comes out. It's just one of those things. I can't stop it. And good luck. Honestly, at some point I might induct a, if people can tell how many times I say freaking throughout the entire episode. And believe me, there's like 5 hour to 8 hour long episodes and shit like that. So if people can guess the right amounts and shit like that, you know what I mean? Free spin on the wheel or something. I don't know. But that is work. Shout out to freaking Ligma and stuff like that. You said, I'm saying, it's like a freaking tick. I'm sipping, right now. Let's go. Let's see. Don't give me some intro. That's what's up. Wait till the album drops. It's all freaking done. Of course, man. You already know. Give it a go. Just manually adjust it. No EQ presets. Let's EQ it. So much. What were you guys sort of freaking saying? You guys had sort of like a bunch to say over there. And let me go up a little bit. So call me Low Cast, had a 5 on it, a little bit early on. With just like the artist will be dope in about 4 years if they stay consistent. Right now, 4 because of the mix and delivery. Kid has potential. And on time for a freaking next song. Listen, don't rush me, man. We will take just the same amount of time on your song and shit like that. And when we are literally going in and able to have a whole full conversation, you will not be telling us, all right, go to the next artist. You trust me. Like, everybody appreciates the details that we're able to freaking get in. Now there will be records. Look, if there are records that you feel are like 0 and below, right? Like if we're listening to something that you feel like is too crazy, always hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we will cut the record early, review it still, then move on to the freaking next song and stuff like that. But only if it literally feels like one of those records. When it comes to the chat, I need to see a few people sort of like feeling that way. You guys literally will all know. Sometimes I don't wait for y'all at all. I would just be like, hell no, what the hell is this? But when people send skips, they're safe from actually being freaking cut. Just know that Let's go ahead and need free line freaking right now. Appreciate y'all. And let's see who we got up next. Dirty Money Entertainment. All right, what 420 blazing, man. Hey, thank you for freaking that. As I said before, we are looking for 420 records. It's right around the corner, of course. We are looking up to fill up some of that playlist too. You know, show love to some of the records on the day. Rate this one.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
If you 420 friendly, man, let them know right now.
Soon as I wake, I start smoking like Jamaican. Highs low, but another hit I'm taking.
Light another
going up and down from bacon. Thinking I'm sleeping, you're highly mistaken. Soon as I wake, I start smoking like Jamaican. Highs low, but another hit I'm taking. Smoking that they're going up and down from bacon. Thinking I'm sleeping, you're highly mistaken. Smoking on the best medication. Traveled all over the nation. Don't matter where I'm at, you know I'm blazing. Like a 420 celebration. I should've true meaning of levitation. Clean your mind from any situation. Or if you need some motivation, pass me my medication. As trainers is everybody's expectation. I'ma break it down and put it in the rotation. Rather have you higher than a space station. Since you hit the weeds, you're at this galaxy, no hesitation. Blowing out the constellation. Think you're stuck in meditation, but we just your makeup blazing. Soon as I wake, I start smoking like Jamaican.
It's not Jamaican, that's why.
Another hit I'm taking. Smoke that they're going up and down from bacon. Thinking I'm sleeping, you're highly mistaken. Soon as I wake, I start smoking like Jamaican.
Light it up, y'all.
Slow, but another hit I'm taking.
You know that they're right around the corner.
Going up and down from bacon. Thinking I'm sleeping, you're highly mistaken. Got that gas and I ain't talking propane. Feeling like an astronaut, headed out this orbital plane. On the strain, whiter than cocaine. Call it hit the cryptic chronicle, you can call it Mary Jane. Can't forget about the blue or the purple strains. The potency is super insane. Oh, Mary Jane, I love how you ease my pain. As soon as I light the flame, it's like a hit of dopamine straight to my brain. Been smoking since I was young, got them super iron lungs. I stay more lit than the sun. My eyes might be low and looking like they're bleeding, but I'ma roll another one up, blowing more smoke than a Tommy gun. I wake, I start smoking like Jamaican. Highs low, but another hit I'm taking. Smoking till they going up and from bacon. Thinking I'm sleeping,
I don't remember the bomb sounds before.
Soon as I wake, I start smoking like Jamaican. Highs low, but another hit I'm taking. Smoking that they're going up and down from bacon. Thinking I'm sleeping, you're highly mistaken.
You say, yeah, I added it. I was like, because that's what I had said last time. It definitely adds to it, man. As I usually freaking say, man. With these records, you know what I'm saying, pretty much all you ever need is one thing, and that is, of course, like I said, for those who are 420 friendly, you know what I mean, if it's something you would play during a quote-unquote sesh, you know what I'm saying, you know it's something definitely freaking proper or whatnot. But if you would change it, if it came in the middle of that session, in the middle of Redman and Method Man and Bob Marley and Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa and you know what I'm saying, and songs from, you know, just many artists in your own potential, you know, 420 playlist. You know, you just want to know if it would still stick the landing. Now, it is a new type of record for him. He's not actually, you know what I'm saying, a Jamaican, a reggae, you know, kind of freaking artist, of course. But it was a very different record for him getting in there. He has one other record that's kind of somewhat like sampling another like reggae thing, getting in there, trying to, you know, make something 420 bass. I think this is the best out of the two that I've heard. And often with this specific artist, I really have, you know, just looked for, you know, the different versions and upgrades of him, because sometimes he won't necessarily rhyme certain things on the right parts of the freaking beat. Sometimes You know, like he'll have a great aggression to his voice, and when he's rapping and doing certain things, I'm always just trying to see, okay, does this feel like something that's professional? Does it need a little bit more work in there? And again, like this is the most potential I've seen. Next to, I'll say, one of the records you did with Cinematic, I felt like you stepped up your game on that record as well. There are a few more that I, you know what I'm saying, gotta remember, but these two right freaking here for sure. You know, Diesel, like I said, Diesel Water liked it so much, he sent this record of yours to the freaking show a few episodes ago, just showing love as his submission. So that has to say at least freaking something in that. And what you say, Kazi View, you know what I'm saying, Slime Time, you know what I'm saying, Fire, whatnot. You have to send everything to my email in order to get in line. Appreciate you, man. When you say, he said, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, Sin always make me bring out. Yeah, man, something about that. You and Sin need to make, you know, a whole freaking project if you haven't already been working on that. Do what you gotta freaking do. Yeah, the 8 from JT Killer, so that I see, you know what I'm saying, no shade though. Let me see, do you, as long as you had, you know what I'm saying, fun making it and you stand behind it. Lingman was saying, you know what I'm saying, I was thinking about doing my verse normal and keeping the hook the same. I mean, you could try it. You can try it. Ain't no freaking harm in trying it. And you know, like, who knows? Like, that's the first sort of, like, you know, I think comment I saw about the sort of, you know, there maybe not being an authentic, you know, kind of, you know, artist in the genre on the record kind of situation. So you know, it wouldn't hurt to try out both versions, see like which one feels freaking better or whatnot. Again, you were on beat for me, so you know, good job. Verse was lit as fuck. AD was saying, you know what I'm saying, how y'all, you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking Miss Luck in the building as well. What'd you say? Got a homie with the real accent to lay it down for you if you got one. I don't know who's calling me, but I can't. What, honestly, I'd go for freaking that. If you can get an authentic artist who actually has, you know what I'm saying, that accent to do the sort of chorus and you handle like the verses and stuff like that, like, go for it, man. You know what I'm saying? That way you also get to say, like, so many times we have the situations where the chorus comes with the beats, the artists on the chorus don't even know who we freaking are and shit like that, man. You want to be able to curate these situations if you can and be able to say, hey, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, I knew a guy who got the homie on the track, whatever. You want to be able to do as much as you can to get a real artist on there. So if anything happens, you can go do a music video. You can do the live performances and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right about freaking now. I appreciate y'all patience. If you guys are trying to skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were hot.
How old is your son inside that? You know what I'm saying? Congrats. I'm gonna tell you like this. With my freaking kids, the one thing that I do miss about them being that sort of like still having to feed them freaking age is when their head was not like they couldn't lift their head, you know what I'm saying, enough. So but you had to, like, you know, lay them on your tummy a little bit and have them try to lift it every once in a while and shit like that. I miss those days. So you get to go through that right about freaking now and you know, cherish it. That's all I can say. People tell you all the time, they grow up freaking so fast. It's true. And spend as much time with them as freaking possible. You know what I'm saying? Before you know it, you know, they may not want to hang out with you as much or something like that. Unless you know, sort of create the right memories and you know, situations.
We would like to introduce you to Enigma Ayoda. Yeah, damn right, I talk shit, call me the fecal speaker. Walking the line with bloody feet like I forgot my sneakers. All these sheep been sleeping on my beats like they breathing in the ether. Trying to hit the teacher, so it's time for them to fear the reaper. Don't you push me, cause my expression's known to be lethal. I see y'all pussies out here flexing like some kegels. Need an armory to harm me, I'm a war machine. Don Y'all should marvel at my art, but I'm hard to see. We would like to introduce you. 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 like to introduce you to Eligma Ayoda. Yeah, damn right, I talk shit, call me the fecal speaker. Walking the line with bloody feet like I forgot my sneakers. All these sheep been sleeping on my beats like they breathing in the ether. Trying to hit the teacher, so it's time for them to fear the reaper. Don't you push me, cause my expression's known to be lethal. I see y'all pussies out here flexing like some kegels. I need an armory to harm me, I'm a war machine. Don Cheeto should marvel at my art, but I'm hard to see. Incognito, watch me go from the struggle to being too rich. And I got 2 clips for anybody throwing in they 2 cents. I'm pushing up them daisies and snoozing with them tulips. All bark, no bite, I know most of these niggas toothless. I'm on another level, flow harder than any metal. To exterminate these sewer rats, you might as well call me Shredder. I saw your Spotify fly, bitch, trying to copy that WAP shit instead of paying homage to hip hop, throwing some nonsense. Got me feeling unstable like the 3 and F-legged tables, where they always talking shit until I roll up like I'm Kano with that bang bang. I ain't afraid to let that thing go, it's gang gang. I'm just playing, that shit is lame, that ain't for grown folk. Eligma's intentions are to be an unprecedented entity in the industry, blowing minds faster than Kennedy. Been amidst of misfits since elementary, feels like I'm in the endless penitentiary, cause I got bars for infinity. Yep, bless up. Calm down,
it, man.
Fold up, yeah, I'm finna ball out. No commando, don't fucks with randos, cause most you mammals are scandal like Lando when Empire Strikes Back. Yep, it's like that. You might catch me flexing with those biceps, cause I'm ambidex. That's your horse, Clitoris is Saurus, cause that's something like Rex. I'm here to spill the tea, no prehistoric niggas, I'm up next. You can't tell me nothing, it's none your button and you will get pressed. I produce that mother's milk, they be on that Similac. Got something I'm trying to build and I got plenty of bricks to stack. Finna get them racks, I'm making moves, I ain't on that mannequin. I stay drama free, cause I stay ducking them dappy shenanigans.
One hell of a performance, sir. What the Man. Now that is, you know, definitely a performance. If there's any kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, where again, like, artists need to remember that when we get on any record, you know, it's our job to, you know, get our points across. If it's like a serious record, if it's something freaking like that, it's our job to entertain and really, you know what I'm saying, show people that we are the best. Like, always remember that you are in competition with, you know, all of the other artists who are not you at every given freaking time. And just always try to make the best verses, right? Aim to sort of, you know, please and give people something that you know, they will remember for a bit or whatnot. And if you were able to do one of those kind of like, all right, let me rap this same shit, like, again, out of your freaking mouth. I mean, it's half and half, right? Because he could do this sort of like, all right, let me actually perform it, but then put the audio over it, right, to give it that more professional vibe. But whatever the case, just perform it, right? Show people that you can, you know what I'm saying, get down exactly as you can on freaking record. And I feel like people will, you know, definitely be impressed. This is one that you share, that you repost, that you let people freaking know about. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the performance there. The mix was good, you know, the aggression, you sound and you feel like an actual rapper, of course, as we freaking should. That's that thing that we do have to remember freaking too. We're always trying to get out of that space of, you know, sounding like we're trying to be a rapper, right? The moment you get out of that space as an artist, where you like you have more confidence, you have the skill level to sort of like match that level of confidence, and you're able to get, you know, the mixes right on point with those. And then, of course, visuals will be that last sort of extra freaking thing that you just gotta freaking handle to get in there. But not bad, man. Like, Eligma always, you know, comes and freaking kills it. I was impressed. Meezy, you gotta send it to my email. You don't need to name your record in the chat and stuff like that. Pretty much there's a line. We're on all platforms at the same time right now. So we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have Twitch, we have Twitter. So do be patient if you are in that freaking chat. What I do want to see from you is, again, what you think about the music that we are, you know what I'm saying, playing each freaking time, as you're gonna want feedback for yours and vice versa and stuff like that. So constructive criticism, feedback, you know what I'm saying, is welcome. All records, all genres are accepted, of course, at the show as well and stuff like that. We are going to move back in the free line in just a moment. K2 was freaking good, man. And he said, wait, Dork, how much for you to make me a beat, hypothetically, and stuff like that? Honestly, I only charge 60, bro. I don't break people's freaking banks for a lot of different things and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I charge a certain price for features, for beats, for production, for mixing and mastering and stuff like that. But I also allow you guys to be able to win those same things on the show when we get to the giveaways. So you'll be able to either win discounts or, you know, hopefully something for free. But if you did buy one outright, again, just 60 exclusive, at least for freaking now. If I ever freaking change it and, you know, make it a little bit more expensive, you know what I'm saying, we'll see what's up. But I'll say this, one of the things that I love doing the most is sort of taking your acapellas and building something from that, right? Because I'm a rapper, man. Understand this. As a rapper slash freaking producer, it's hard to make a dope ass beat and then not want to keep it for yourself, right? So the only way I've managed to do that when it comes to other artists is like, I gotta take an acapella from any one of y'all songs and sort of like build a new beat around it. And, you know what I'm saying, take the bones and, again, just act like I'm remixing the freaking, you know what I'm saying, song, using your vocals as the sort of the bass line, and you know, I will then have something that is custom made for you, as opposed to like, all right, what you think of these beats, right? Like, we, of course, like, you know, we do want to have our selection of different things, which I could build like 3 or 4 and then, you know, still see which one you like the best or whatnot. But I feel like that's the best way for me to not fully get attached to the, you know what I'm saying, thing. And yes, I got your email. We're just going through that again. It's easier when you remember that we're not just on the TikTok side and stuff like that. Because you'll, you know, in your head, you'll be like, man, I was the first 2 people freaking here. Why am I not next? You were the first 2 people when I started the live on TikTok. I start all the other lives first to make sure that the sound and everything is running properly. Then I bring in TikTok to only after everything else is working. Otherwise, it literally doesn't work. I'll have to restart all the other stream. TikTok would be freaking here. But they can hear everything that you guys can hear. Only you can't see everything they can unless you are sort of on those other platforms and stuff like that. Let's see what we got freaking next. And once again, shout out to Enigma on that. See Losta, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Said, how are you?
Can we play Roblox and then can we go to the park if we don't have sessions?
Yeah, I think we might have time to go to the park, but I gotta finish what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Don't you know that I love you?
Yes, very much.
You know, spending time with you is my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, me too.
That's sweet.
Yeah, you're my best friend, right?
Yeah, you my very best friend.
I love you, monkey boy.
I love you more. Daddy, when you're done, can you spend time with me? So we can go to the park and play all day. Then we can get some food, go home, play Roblox all day. Then we can watch the stars all day. Just know I love you.
All you're asking for is my time, but I've been steady neglecting while I've been making the rhyme. Watching that lies crossing intersections leaves me inclined to do away with my work even though my passion resides. I'm hypnotized by the flesh and likes to look in your eyes, but I demise all the time it takes in making you cry. It's not worth it, don't deserve it, and I know that I'm not perfect, but the 9 to 5 won't work it, so I quit to find my purpose. There you are, brighter than the stars in the sky. You're the reason to my life and one I'll never deny. You're my firstborn son, a reflection of I. Just know that all the time I spent has been the better your life. No, I'm focused, but you need to notice you're the greatest treasure, never suffer our emotions. All the days spent together, no, I hold them like a token. All the memories created just to standing by the ocean, posing. Come, let's take a picture. Never need to filter pures all the days I spend it with you. Don't forget them, don't repeat them. God only knows the limits. Looking for forgiveness if I ever hurt your feelings. Through the seasons, watch you growing. Rain, fall, or snowing. All the love I'm showing just to make sure that you knowing. You ain't never been a burden if you feel uncertain. If it's hard to interpret, know that God has his purpose on the surface. And I'm searching for the time that it take. Like my life is at stake. I find a moment when I'm taking a break to serve you dinner on place and listen while you practice saying the grace. I hope that I can teach the meaning of faith. I know the future awaits with many dreams to create. I'ma shower you with love cause it's all that it takes. Never hesitate to hug cause you love and embrace. And when you feel that life is tough, know I'm paving the way.
I always want to chase my dreams and I want to be a YouTuber and a
Green.
gamer.
You remembers me and you just told me what the every chapter made us better. As you practicing your letters, do your homework. Then we fold your clothes up. Then you take a shower, we get ready for the sun up. I'm counting down the days till they give you your diploma. Don't you ever be afraid to live life in every moment. It's golden. Hey monkey butt.
Hey, can can we spend time when we get home?
Yeah, hopefully, but I think I might have a session.
Okay, when you're done, can we spend time and play Roblox?
Yes, we can spend time and play Roblox.
Yay!
Wait, I'm having deja vu right now.
Don't know how you feel about your mother, but I know that I loved her in the moment you were born. And as I look into my memory, it's like the time was frozen. Watch your hands, grab my pinky finger, knew that I was chosen. In the man you have made of me, I'm not sure that you know it. Different plans, it was meant to be, but I know that it's perfect. Never asked for no sympathy, but raising you on honor. But I knew I had to get you far away from the drama. It's my duty as your father. Still been chasing commas, hustling every dollar just to make sure that you brought it. Put the diapers on your hiney part. Some days you was a toddler. Put the binky in your mouth on all the days you want to start it. Put the band out the kid when you scrape your knees a holler. But the bond that we share is really something to be marveled. If we play the PlayStation or we talk about Among Us, I just want you to always know exactly where your father's heart was.
How come you get the rap and I don't? My name KK. I got so much money, I get all bling bling. I like my dad because he's the best, yeah. Daddy, where did the right eye say to the left eye?
What?
Something smells between us. Like the candy. Tell another one. Another one.
When our kids are trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, bust some blows.
Why didn't the chicken cross the road? It's because there was KFC on the other side. And then how does a lion greet the rest of the animals? He says, please to eat you. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
FBI.
FBI who?
These nuts.
That's my boy.
Come on, man. Why everybody gotta call me when I'm live? Every time. Everybody wanna call me when I'm live, mother. All right. Now, first of all, let's hit that. One of these. Believe in your skin. Believe in your sound. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in your sound. Believe in your skin. Believe in your hair. Believe in your sound. Believe in your damn. Believe in your skin. Believe in your foot. Believe in your. Nah, so. Big salute, man. You know what I mean? You got in there and, you know, did a record, you know what I'm saying? Got your freaking kid on it, you know what I'm saying? So to speak, you know, they didn't necessarily like rap and do like a verse or nothing like that. But, you know, these songs I think are, you know, honestly freaking needed. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, we got enough of, you know, some of these same old, you know, get the bag, you know what I'm saying? We on this type of drug all day. Like again, not to say that music is freaking bad, but we always need that two sides of the freaking coin. A lot of y'all got freaking kids. And like you barely freaking talk about it. And if you do, you know, it's one line. You barely make like the whole freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Like this, that, you know, sort of shows that, you know, positive side of being like a father and or a mother and stuff like that. I feel you know, like it definitely is something positive for the culture. So I do hope that this, you know, gets a lot bigger. You did a whole video, you know what I'm saying, with it, and you know what I'm saying, I appreciate freaking that as well. You know, like it is one of those things, man. Like as the whole beginning was happening and then you started, man, like you were sort of speaking from like my general point of view at first, right? Because I was like, man, like I am always thinking about those same things. Anytime I'm like, you know, also spending a lot of freaking time, I'm also thinking about the music that I, you know, don't have the time to freaking make at the same time. You know, but I literally, you know, the time that I do get to spend with my kids, the way that I know that, you know, it's something that I you know, wanted was, there was a time where I actually had a chance to go to a Redman music video freaking shoot, or take my kids to the movies for the first time to see their, you know, they wanted to see Teen Titans, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking movies or whatnot. And as a movie buff, and again, I'm a huge Redman freaking fan. My mind said, look, if you're gonna meet Redman, do it at a freaking time or at a point like meet him as an artist, right? You know what I'm saying, where you get a feature and you know, you get to meet him that way, as opposed to like just simply going to the video shoot, being someone in the video, you know, that is just there for freaking that or whatnot. So sacrifice freaking that, went to the movies, you know what I'm saying, still love that, still got pictures from that freaking day. And it is you know, one of those things, man. So appreciate that. I mean, again, you're pretty much inspiring me to want to hurry up and make one of these type of freaking records like fast. But yeah, big salute. Let me go ahead and restart. I know STL. I know. Had to restart the freaking thing or whatnot. We're gonna get back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back in the lineup. Mr. Kino Thomas, we got you freaking coming up with Just Fine. Yeah, man, I'm just fine, as you said it.
Yo, baby, do you mind me asking one
like
thing?
Water.
And one thing on you. Can we go out tonight? Tonight, just you and me tonight. A little weed and champagne tonight. Yeah, it's alright. I feel it's gonna be just fine. Yeah, tonight.
You did something different to that. I remember this one from a long time. Cool way to go from you.
It's alright. I feel it's gonna be just fine. Hey, hello, pretty lady, yo, how you been, baby? Me, tell you the truth, you been on my mind lately. That's my reason for the call. Since I see you at the mall, you was shopping for your grandma. Y'all was wondering if it's cool for me to take you out on and out of the town. Just me and you. Now how did that sound? After 8, is it too late or is it okay? If we straight, that's great. Girl, let's call it a day. I'ma handle all my business, you just do what you do. Take your time to get fine, girl, you sexy and cute. You know me, I'm a G, I'm always dressed in black. Yeah, from head to toe, you know bro, gangsters do that. And don't worry, we got reservations, table for 2. You look at me, I look at you, yeah, I'm feeling you too. Before the end of the night, we off the bubbly and ice. I guarantee she hit the weed right. It's going down tonight, yeah. Just you and me tonight. A little weed and champagne tonight, yeah. It's alright. I feel it's gonna be just fine, yeah. Tonight,
I can put sex in here.
Yeah. A little weed and champagne tonight, yeah. It's alright. I feel it's gonna be just fine. Yeah. After dinner, girl, we nightcap. We smoke 2 sacks, back to back. That put us right on the back. I'm feeling easy like Sunday morning. Let's get it poppin'. Your panty dropping, girl. From here we non-stopping. Sweaty sex, the moaning and groaning. Got me over performing, screaming for more, baby. About 4 in the morning. Yeah, I'm a pro. It grinding slow. Yeah, a woman can lose control till she gets so emotional. Ready to release as your body frees. You can blame it on me for make you shake at the knee. As you switch position like a Focus transmission, swerving up and down like the inside of a piston. The way your body move is fantastic. You got me exploding, baby, all over the fucking mattress. That's how it is when the time is right. Off the weed and bubbly ice, believe it's going down tonight. Just you and me tonight. A little weed and champagne tonight. It's alright. I feel it's gonna be just fine. Yeah, tonight. Just you and me tonight. Yeah, a little weed and champagne tonight. Yeah, it's alright. I feel it's gonna be just fine. Yeah. That's right, baby.
Don't be just try this shit and let it times. I always wanna try to figure rhyme, but it's freaking cool when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. Every freaking morning the when I'm I freaking deleted it somehow. Big freaking salute. Now I will say, dude, this was Kino Thomas with Just Fine. Kino specializes in the, you know what I'm saying, in that more, you know, throwback Bay Area, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking sound. If you know, remember like a lot of early like Be Legit, E40, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking stuff or whatnot, somewhat. This production was a little bit different because I do remember certain things being more prominent in terms of like the melody. I could hear it more before as opposed to now. It does feel like you got a better mix on it this time around, but the beat, something I could just tell something was slightly freaking different. I don't know what specifically sort of like changed it. But I kind of I do want to hear the, the melody and the beat sort of come up a little bit more. It is not going to be for freaking everybody, but you hear it in the right context. I feel like people will definitely, feel it. And so, man, that was only. Listen, I have you get it back up. Yeah. What the chiku? Okay, see, we're already freaking halfway freaking there and stuff like that. I get you half. Let me see. I don't even know why they allow me to freaking, do it anyway. All right, Lil Cass, we got you freaking up next. Let's go ahead and see what you have in our meats, in our how you say meats. So what not? This is LA freestyle. Take you where my face begins. You should be talking like, yeah, yo.
Hey, I'ma smoke that Zaza, it's gonna put my ass in La La Land. He got no nuts between his legs, he is not a man. We got lots
not a freestyle. I just want to point that out. The moment you punch in, is no longer a freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now we can go back.
You just wanna stop me, you need lots of fans. Double back, we got you, man. Double back, we pop your plan. Then I go and pop a P, you know how it fucking be. I know that you ain't scared of him, but why the hell you ducking me? Pissed as hell, I'm sucking teeth. Trying to hold your throat until you scream out till I cannot fucking breathe. Feeling like the captain or the man. I ain't talking about no crunch. I ain't talking about Satama, he got laid out with one punch. We the type you light you up while your ass eating lunch. They ask how I know that shit. I had a hunch. Matter of fact, my ass was sitting there up in the cut. If we talking about the money, got a motherfucking bunch. Leave your ass in pieces, screaming and such. We been leaving bodies reeking, leaking with guts. Now they in the churches, singing for his ass. They like la 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 la. I've been spitting verses and all I bring is facts. All I bring is facts, bitch. Hella sticks up in this bitch just like a cactus. Get your homie stretched out just for practice. Y'all be whack as fuck. All I ever see.
You didn't put who was featuring on this.
I ain't never coming down. I'ma hit that Zaza. It's gonna put my ass in La La Land. He got no nuts between his legs. He is not a man. I'ma hit that Zaza. It's gonna
how we supposed to know who it is? You know what I mean?
No nuts between his legs. He is not a man, bitch. You is not a dude. I can't even really talk. They say that I'm too fucking rude. Hit my line like what's the move? Hit my line like what's the plan? Everybody knows your mom is with you. Now they in the church singing for his ass.
Okay, I'm gonna stop your finger right there and shit like that. But listen to me right freaking now and shit. You know what I mean? First and foremost, you titled it as a freestyle. I don't really think, for me, the moment you guys start punching in, it's not a freestyle. Even because you have a little bit of time to freaking think about, the next few lines and stuff like that. I do like the fact that you and your boys sort of like did a back and forth, because I like that better than when you guys are just you and you're punching in yourself, right? Like, oh, let me say one line and then think of the next line and I'll come back in and everyone can tell. Like, it's not impressive when you guys do that. You just need to know what is impressive. If you truly want people to be like, oh, he slid that shit, right? You have to be able to get through at least your entire verse without punching in. Literally, it's about the performance, because we think about what you do on the record as like, oh, he's gonna do that same thing live. That means he's probably gonna rap to the actual record while he's in there and shit like that. Like, we want an actual performance, like, trust me. It does have potential in terms of, the song, the beat is freaking, fire. Your energy is, halfway freaking there. I just want a solid, like, if you guys could even shoot, man, like, learn that shit enough to be able to perform it together and, like, challenge wise, right? Be in the booth at the same time, see if y'all could, manage that. And do that as you would a live performance and shit. How are you going to, impress people if you put in half of the work and stuff like that. Panda the Brody was like, you know what I'm saying, he said, I punch in on verses sometimes, but I know how to keep the flow, you know what I'm saying, in my voice and stuff like that. It's more, I'll tell you this, right? It's making sure that you keep the energy going. But the problem with the, you know, and it depends on where you punch in and stuff like that. You should never forcefully just punch in because, oh, let me just do 2 lines right now and then think about the next 2 lines. Then, like, that should not really, you know what I'm saying, be a freaking thing. If you are rapping and you're going throughout your freaking, you know what I'm saying, verse and you run out of breath, those are the times you mess up and you're trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, do things. Those moments we get, but even more so, still, we are going to expect you guys to be able to perform your song. What happens if a fan comes up to you guys and says, hey, can you do that verse from, you know, and again, it happens to be their favorite song. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that will sort of mess you up is if you cut yourself off when you sort of get into, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Brody. But yeah, the only way, well, I don't see no R. I don't see no, there's no R there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Panda the Body. I was saying that until you put the R freaking there, man. Literally, you know what I'm saying? He's like, it's Brody, not Brody. But then there's no R. There literally is no R. So everyone's gonna pronounce it just like I did. As I said though, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But then, okay, it is Body then. All right, so you said, okay, it's not Brody, my bad. Let me see. My bad, Panda, damn. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We had our conversation. As long as everything flows and you don't cut yourself off to the point where, you know, you can't perform that verse without having, you know, a crutch there, which is the record and or a hype man to sort of like pull in from that part. You guys are freaking good. But it's always gonna be about, you know, how you know what I'm saying, listen, I got ADD, all right? That's one thing you will eventually realize about me. I have ADD. And also TikTok, you know, as I'm going throughout the thing, you know, and trying to, you know what I'm saying, pin freaking through and read some of the names, it always has everyone's name like faded out a little bit or whatnot, right? And I'm having to go between the very bright colors that I freaking have and freaking all that. But you know I appreciate you. Hold on. And we could also say, look, it's our fault if we spell our names weird. Like, we can't blame, you know, other people for sometimes getting it wrong and stuff, right? Like, when you guys change, you know, just because you decide to change an A into an X or, you know what I'm saying, a V or something like that, right? Again, you literally have to remind people consistently, constantly how to say, how to freaking spell your name, stuff like that. It does come with a little bit of the territory. We are rappers. That's just what freaking happens. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Dante, you sent 3 different things, but of course we can only play one. What is it? Dante, Junko, Thompson. I don't know which one of these. Some music links below. Jaquel. All right, see, he said how to pronounce it. Thank you, appreciate that. Player, am I supposed to choose one of freaking these? Expert, written by Tara Perger. Let's go to that, man. Let's just on a whim, we'll go to the last one in that. Shout out to the Italian pimp.
If you think you're an expert, I don't wanna know how you like me best and how you don't like my tongue. I know myself better than you ever could. Stop making a fuss, yeah, I think you should. Shut up if you don't know me like that. Out here putting me on blast. Shut up if you bark, I'ma bite right back. Last time I checked, I never asked how you feel or what you think. Why you so
got you, CeeLo stuff.
If you bark, I'ma bite right back. If you bark, I'ma bite right back. If you bark, I'ma bite right back.
That was Tara Prager with Expert. I'm gonna go ahead and post that freaking in the chat. Oh man, like I forgot I had it on that freaking screen and stuff like that. Oh come on, man, can you do the freaking right thing? Okay, there you go. Okay, posting it on the chat over there for the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I put over in the band lab side as well, Twitter, and over here I gotta get better at you know what I'm saying, putting the artist's name and song freaking title and stuff like that. So what I'll usually probably freaking do, STL, if you're in the freaking building, maybe I'll freaking spell it out for you if it's not something too long. And then, you know, you just pin it to the chat. Or if I type it, like right now, just pin it for me. And then we'll be able to get that in there. But big freaking salute.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
No, wait. This is actually one of...
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Alright, give me a second. We got the CeeLo sort of skip coming freaking right up. And then I see AD Rocky, you know what I'm saying, you sent one as well. So we have a few skips we got to take care of before we move back into the free line. Just try to be patient. Appreciate y'all. I did get your submission in the free line now. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. Band Lab, what's good?
I walk around like I'm pissed off with an attitude like don't fuck with me. But I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, but I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me. Get it cracking in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Cause we can get it cracking in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Cause we can get it crackin' in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Cause we can get it crackin' in this motherfucker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm on cloud 9 in my Kush song. Codeine in my styrofoam. Bad bitch, freaky shit. She cracking off with that Thunderdome. I make it crack when I'm in the trap. Whip a few, bring a few back. Little Wayne, the block is hot. The block is hot, then your spot's trash. Crack a nigga head and take his style. Just a nigga old hat to run that down. Kodak flash, the gun go blow. Your mom's go frown, you don't want that now. Don't pay me mine, but pay me Skrilla. Beating on my chest like a mad gorilla. This bitch must be feeling herself. She pop the pill, she touch and feel it. Nigga out of pocket here, get that drum. 50 bucks 50, that's the whole damn hum. Anyway, whatever way you wanna play, come get you some. 100 play, that's the honey bun. Drop it off, pick up money runs. 8 balls on no pool table, 1200 for an onion. And that's cocaine white. Niggas can't see me cause I'm out of sight. Street folk to the next flight, to the next flight, to the next flight. To the next night. Straight from the track, 40 cal on my waistband. Jump it off and I'ma make it crack.
I walk around like I'm pissed off with an attitude like don't fuck with me. But I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, but I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me.
What's that like, phone?
In this motherfucker.
Like who's that in there? Not that one.
Okay, yeah, my name
it's a die for. I got a chopper turn you to a cyborg. They OMG, I'm like, oh lord. Crime die, 4-4. That's a bulldog short nose. You won't beef, we charco. I know hoes that got hoes and got hoes that know hoes. We been keeping it hood, see, since the pink house on 12th Street. Get Mardi Gras with no beads. I'm a gangster nigga, you know me. Cake Dash, OZ, I call him cuz, y'all call him fee. I tell my bitch to get money, and I tell my chop to put you right to sleep. I saw Los and I saw Snoop, we mobbing there like some KC troops. It's getting hot, so I raise the roof and I air it out if it's funky, dude. You stupid fool, mob is only what gangsters do. 220s fool, that Glico got that 40 view. This shit ain't safe, I'm Mickey Drummond with the 808. You see it in my face, no patience, nigga, I cannot wait. No, yo bitch is fake, she hit my supersonic and made a roller skate. It's grapes to apes and this BOF on the mob, man.
I walk around like I'm pissed off with an attitude like don't fuck with me. But I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, but I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me. Get it cracking in this motherfucker. Hop up in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Fight up in this motherfucker. Cause we can get it cracking in this motherfucker. Hop up in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Fight up in this motherfucker. Cause we can get it cracking in this motherfucker. Hop up in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Fight up in this motherfucker.
This definitely need that that live performance.
My attitude's fuck you. For no reason at all, then I ain't never been ahead about a little bit. Stacking up my money, getting medicated from the marijuana. Got me looking at you play ahead of spit it fell. Nigga, I'm a dinner real. Nigga, affiliated pepper stacking. I'm all about a dollar. Why you haters manipulating, thinking I'm at the flow when I'm going let them know that I've been killing with the flow and I'm a motherfucking pro. Don't be mad at me, cause trying to kill a nigga mood. I'm only 5 bars in. Off an ounce of good weed with a bottle of gin. So many motherfuckers wishing they could rap like him. But it never will happen. I've been rapping through the pain and envy and all of the crack, and I've been trying to get it poppin'. So my niggas don't have to hustle while looking over. They shuttle themselves into the struggle. I'm off the chain and I'm pissed off. Don't fuck with me cause I might explode. Short temper nigga, so simple nigga. Watch your mouth cause I'll take your goals. FIBO, C-Los, K to the Z-O. Crime.com, County, we blow C4, C-Los. They say your heart so cold. I know we match my flow. That's why I walk around like I'm pissed off with an attitude like don't fuck with me. But I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't
He
fuck
took
with me.
the save the best for last approach, man.
Don't fuck with me, but I'm really off of my zone, dog, and I'm high as hell, so don't fuck with me. Cracking in this motherfucker. Hop up in this motherfucker. Party in this motherfucker. Fight up in this motherfucker. Cause we can get it cracking in this motherfucker.
We can get it cracking, everyone. Cracking. There's a lot of time when you get locked out of your house, you ain't getting back in. There's a lot of time where I freaking wanna freaking get a vacuum and freaking tell you freaking I will hit you in the freaking back, and I don't even think that I will freaking tell you. There's a lot of chickens that'll lick your back and then your ass and then some shit. First of all, big salute. Listen. Now that is, alright, that is the sort of, you know what I'm saying, if you're doing a certain record in certain venues, you know, and you guys are all there to be able to do something, you know, you perform that record and you know, hype the crowd up, right? You know what I'm saying? That's at least, you know, one of the first, you know, 2 or freaking 3. But here's the freaking thing, right? So C Losta, all right? He is the artist, of course, the last, you know, the last of the Mohicans, you know what I'm saying, on this record. You know, it's often one of those situations where I'm like, man, he's the artist who should go almost like a first and last or whatnot, right? He knows the job. He is a wolf, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, hitting up any beat. He knows the job, as I freaking said in the chat. You know, I feel like the record is, you know what I'm saying, dope. Of course, you know what I'm saying, rest in peace to FIBO. You know what I'm saying, I think everybody did their job, and you know, you just kind of ramped it up at the end or whatnot. If people are, of course, lucky enough to get to the end, you know, they'll have a nice sort of like surprise there or whatnot. It felt like something that you'd hear a full-on like live performance though from you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody in there, you guys hyped up, all y'all, you know what I'm saying the chorus at the same time, kind of freaking situation, not being freaking corny. And just sort of, you know, sinking in there. You said definitely. What'd you say? You said definitely doing 3 features to whoever wants to work with me today. So see, Shilosa, you know what I'm saying? Offering up some freebies, you know what I'm saying? If y'all trying to. Now, does that consist of things that people send you specifically, or are you like, I hear the songs, hear the verses, here's the beat, you know what I'm saying? You just need to hop on the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like what are you proposing for people essentially? You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to work from scratch? Do you prefer to have the open verse kind of situation so you can feed off their energy? What's the dealio? You said good. Yeah, Ligma was like, good question. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's now an offer. AD Rocky's like, I want that free feature me. Making people trying to get in. STL had a 10 out of 10 5-star track. Figured on that as well. You know what I'm saying? Representing. Hold on, man. See my freaking thing. I'm gonna need a new flash drive. I'ma need a new flash drive because it is coming out. Okay, so like, what was the was it a 2 song? I don't. You're like, what the freak?
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
He ordered it like it was a. He ordered it in the super chat on the YouTube side like it was a Happy Meal and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, can I get 2 skips? You know what I'm saying? Do you want fries with that? Do you want to make it a combo, or you know, you just want the record and that's it? Hold on, let's plop these in real quick.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Are you stupid?
Kinda, but you know, like, we deal with it every day, bro. You know what I mean? We deal with every life that we live. We gotta live, we live the life, bro. You know what I mean? So do what you gotta do. Salute, so whatever. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta find the records. There, I got one. You know what I'm saying? It's just an interlude. I want to know what to fix. Okay, I see that. Was there another one in addition to this one? Excuse me. There we go. I see that. So Melissa. Okay, so Melissa's interlude is first. Listen, I'm telling you, if we get cut for this one, you know what I mean? I know you said the production is a little bit different. I'm cleaning up my closet. But that's Eminem's record right there. Oh my gosh, see, you could have just had 4 bars and figured out. I'm gonna have to fast forward. You know what I mean? You don't want to take no freaking chances, bro. M for sure has gotten me cut. Like, I've simply produced a remix, you know what I'm saying? Me making a new beat to one of his acapellas, tried to upload that to show freaking love on like IG, and then that like again got freaking banned, blocked, and freaking muted. Oh. You cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. You gotta be careful.
I was a toddler and fatherless, TV raised me right. Different. I had no positive role models, that's crazy, right? I ain't forgot this bitch watching when her dude Davey tried to wrap his hands around my neck like save me. God, these food stamps were mine, but then this bastard child took the food out of my mouth. Bitch had to try me. I have the mind of a murderer, yeah, that's true, but those words are word jack shit. Working for the worthless person that murdered the mercy up in your hurt and you're searching the dish for burnt cigarettes. It is my last memory of her. I hope she's hurting in bed, earning respect, working for perk sucking dick, all because she fucked up her life and her teenagers. I forget half of the shit if she would have enough sense to fix herself before she tried handing a fix to our relationship. Bitch, it's staying shit until that happens. I'm laughing at your vain attempt. Think about them rough nights that I have spent watching you get beat. You trade security for penis cause you a stupid freak. Think about them rough nights that I had spent when I was 11 watching you get your ass beat. Prostitution, my brethren.
Man, okay. Well, I was glad that he at least switched the. Hey! Don't scare me! I was glad that he at least switched the beat. Because that was one of the things I gotta remind you guys on the show. Alright? on the show, when it comes to your submissions, please, please, please try not to simply rap over the beat, right? If it's a beat from Migos and like you just literally download the instrumental and then you rap over that, you know, like you got to flip it in some way so that it doesn't sort of immediately sort of like pick up, you know, in certain platforms. And, you know, again, they are very picky with some of their artists sort of like being played on lives because it's something that they can't personally monitor and stuff like that, right? It's like, think about it like this. If there are 200, you know what I'm saying, people across all platforms or something like that, we just listen to a song, right, from technically their artist, right, you know what I'm saying, in production or something like that, right, and only one click, you know what I'm saying, only one registry will happen, you know what I'm saying, so that's like one, you know, they know how low they pay their freaking artists and shit like that. That's very, very little, as opposed to every single person hitting that freaking, you know what I'm saying, button and sort of putting in that love to it. So they do, you know, they money hungry. I get it. But there should be a way eventually where we should be able to work together in terms of the record. And of course, you know what I'm saying, some of us being Eminem fans and things like that, right, we're always going to be a little bit more, you know, harder on, you know what I'm saying, artists who rap to the freaking beat, who, you know, may sound like him or freaking different things like that. You know what I'm saying? In this freaking case, like I already know where the influence, you know what I'm saying, comes from. You don't always initially freaking sound like him. But this is a little bit half of that, sort of like paying homage to him while also telling a little bit of your story in there, right? You did the right thing of sort of, you know, trying to mirror and not necessarily just remake his song, right? But I do feel like if there could have been more or whatnot, it did feel a little bit short because you actually did, you know, do something different to the freaking beat. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of a rite of passage there for us to potentially hear something more. Even if you get like a feature or something like that on there, like that would throw something different that we didn't get to hear on the original record from, you know what I'm saying, M and stuff like that. Anything different that you can do is always going to be a good thing. So it's changing the tempo, changing the tone, chopping it up, doing something a little bit different. They added drums, I could hear that. You know, we got one more, of course, from you. We'll get in there in just a freaking second. What do you say, right? It's a tribute, you know what I'm saying, not a robbery. You know what I'm saying? And the mix, of course, is that whole other freaking thing. And then there's the layers, which, you know, I kind of want you to be able to, you know, in and outs are my go-to for what I usually like more from people, unless you're trying to make your verses feel like an anthem. Like, it's okay on the choruses. When you do it on the verses and everything is doubled, you know, we sort of like get into that. Okay, do they want it to feel like an anthem? Are we all supposed to be rapping the whole verse at the same time? Does it feel like that? And I feel like there's still something missing if it was to be that. Let me see, right? Chop and screw that shit if you can. Opinions on what I should freaking fix. Of course, was asking, you know what I'm saying, man, you saying some shit, man. You know what I'm saying, Ligma. Yeah, you listen. Let's talk about that just for 1 second. We got one more record from him, and then we got another skip from Phil V, I believe, that will be coming up. Let me go ahead and start that. But to be able to tell y'all story, like, for real, like, whatever you guys go through, understand that, you know what I'm saying, music is your therapy. And honestly, there are many situations that, you know, you guys may go through. You'll talk about it on the freaking record. You'll have no idea how many other people are actually going through that same thing. And your record becomes like their theme song of, like, you know, a show of pride that they can get through, you know, the same thing. If you got through it and you were able to make a song and sort of, you know, deal with your you know, sort of family demons and different things like that.
Goes out to all the fucking hypocrites in school.
All right, here's the other song.
And then trying to teach you how to live, teach you how to be what the fuck you are.
Assimilation.
Just to assimilate you. They don't teach you how to think, they teach you what to think. Cause critical thinking is a problem and we may see issues.
Yeah.
Fuck them motherfuckers. Yo, let me know who be kicking like AD. I swear the system fuck this shit, the love's a great scene. Flow is hotter than what's the first dang feet. Wrote this shit when I was 12, was going way deep. I got sent to pyro, cause I wrote the when I try to share a bit of strife. Full my hope forever getting better. Better hard, just those hard growing up without a fucking PhD. You won't be moving up if your grades are suffering. BA me. I love you fucking bitches like to try to degrade me. Man, I can't speak a thing because I keep saying some fucking funny ass shit like I made big AC. I've had a dick between my legs since a wee baby. I don't
re-recorded it again.
You free save me, is it cause all y'all fucking sucking? I must be playing me. So I somehow would fuck myself, come berate me. Y'all keep bitching and wishing that I get down suppression. Y'all wanna look at, but I still you're like the scale is a weapon. I'm using to ruin the beast of bitches' health. The questions are fake, you a lame bitch. I'll quell the gas in your boat. School's evil weirdness is a hell of a blessing. I think I'm gonna start a riot just to tell the lesson on why guys like me ain't that well to mess with. They won't let me curse, can't smirk, can't hurt. So I guess I can't work. Damn jerks can't nerk another kid until he gets pissed and starts to plan worse. Bitches they know shit, piss and start to have verse. How much you limit the freedom of a mad person, not one, but censoring me can't work, cause I don't give a shit.
AD Rocky with assimilation.
Got that Mississippi swag, corny as a fucking beat, but I do not give a shit. School teacher shit all accept me, but they motherfucking don't. Fuck them bitches to a T. Say it's precious up, but write you up if you do fucking see. Y'all a bunch of hypocrites, you can love or hate on me, bitch. Existing just to be a heathen.
Okay, there we go.
There we go, son. There we go, sir.
Sorry, I apologize. You know, like, especially by the freaking end, right? Freaking end. Like, you see how that energy ramped up, and then, you know what I'm saying? He gradually sort of went into more aggression as the song freaking went. Like, that's a nice sort of like build up of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will feel that energy. It is something that I feel like, you know, people will like it. It felt like you had to win people over, right? And so the beginning is sort of like, you know, nobody is free. There's no crowd at all and stuff like that. And then slowly, you know, people start gathering, right? There's 3 people, and then there's like, there's 5 people, and then they go, oh, what are they looking at? And then they see you over there, and they see you rapping and shit like that. And as it starts progressing again, it's this upward, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking spiral and shit like that. That beat is definitely freaking sick and stuff like that. It's one of those things that, of course, if you get a video with something, you know, as dope as that, and, you know, can you know, really put some dope quality on it, it'll definitely be better. And as I said, you know, I am starting to hear some better mixes from, you know, some of your you know, records. I hear quality within there, but I am still in that same place as I was with the last record in terms of the layering of, you know, every word and stuff like that. I don't feel like certain things need to be, you know what I'm saying, layered through the whole song, again, depending on what the artist is doing. You know, the ins and outs, what they do is they help sort of the hype man, right? If you do have a hype man sort of on stage with you at any point, it helps them or even the audience know what parts essentially need to be freaking highlighted if we are going to sort of, you know, be that, you know, mic into the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you should layer, because, you know, it'll, you know, even if you end up performing to just the sort of, you know, just the ins and outs, right? Like, what do you then have to create a whole situation if you're going to do like a live performance, if you're gonna, you know, perform to just the beat, that's freaking dope. If you're gonna have a live band, that's even freaking doper. If you have to have the record itself, I only recommend ins and outs, chorus, give a freaking take, and then you know what I'm saying, you doing that or whatnot. But the ins and outs will help you have those situations where, you know what I'm saying, okay, I'll freaking say this, it can freaking say that one freaking part for me, or again, you know, accentuate the important parts and stuff like that. So YouTube keeps erasing everything. What were you trying to put in the? You were trying to put the link of that in the chat. Give me a second. I'll put it, and we'll put in that Phil V in just a moment. Appreciate you for the rose, Leon, over there on the TikTok side and stuff like that. Now, do know that it is free to submit. You can skip the line. Usually we take those on the Cash App, Super Chat, and or, you know what I'm saying, PayPal freaking sides. Anything that is, you know what I'm saying, the gifts on TikTok, so I appreciate them. But when you guys do skip and stuff like that, do make sure you're doing it via the proper 3. If you will. We can also kind of do chime or whatnot, but yeah, hold on. We do actually have a one song coming freaking right up. But yeah, I appreciate you. And
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
My bad, I did it again. Alright, Band Lab side was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? The random, like, listen, you got to be patient and stuff like that or whatnot. We have a line, we have both a free line and a paid line. If you are impatient and you want to get played quicker, all you got to do is skip the line like some of these artists freaking are, and or simply wait and be patient in that free line or whatnot. But you're not the only person on any given platform. We are live on all platforms at the same time. We have TikTok, we have you on freaking BandLab, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, you know what I'm saying, Twitter, and freaking more. So just try your best to be patient. I don't just like play you guys by simply you requesting your songs in the chat. Like, you have to send your actual song to my freaking email to get in that line. And we got Phil V, of course, up right now with Passion of the Christ. Let's freaking see. I think
Father!
I'm trying to see if I remember you.
Forgive them.
No, don't lie.
For they know not what they do.
Born in hell to turn to heaven, had to learn my lesson. Bringing paradise to earth is what a person's destined. Had to trade my world's possessions to return to essence. Search the question that I couldn't find in church with reverence. Watch my body die, emerge with the pure awareness. Return to Christ conscious, learn how to cure my ailments. Birds of feathers flock together as they search for blessings. Reverse my failures, lay down all my worldly pleasures. The moment that you bit the apples when the self was born. Who you think you are must die to see your selfless form. Selfish acts, feed the beast and only cause the helpless harm. Find me in the opposite direction where the rest is going. Rest assured, restless nights led me to a restful calm. Let this song guide and direct you as a stepping stone. Left alone, illiterate people that always read me wrong. The same place you fell to is being used to get you home. I'm not of this world, even though it still exists. Ascended from my earthly home, watch the ceilings lift. The healthy feelings that you chase are full of ill intent. I'm high on my own supply, all I feel is bliss. I'm not of this world, even though it still exists. Ascended from my earthly home, watch the ceilings lift. The healthy feelings that you chase are full of ill intent. I'm high on my own supply, all I feel is West Go. Kill the false narrative, return to my truest home. Kill the false character, return to my truest form. Your energy is sacred, best be mindful what you use it on. You limited by Satan till the time that your truth is known. If you go along with what the others do, then you a clone. The meaning of this earth all depends what you use it for. After hearing all this truth, you don't have excuses, none. Look at the life you live and ask what you do it for. The sacrificial lamb back up in the land of Nod. The actions of a man subtracted from the hands of God. Fell back into a trance, so now you sad and wanna die. What you have has all been planned, it's time to ask and wonder why. The gossip with this earth don't matter to a God. I just stay eternal with the passing of the time. I'm not emerging with the actions of this life. I'm not a person, just a passion of the Christ.
Honestly, man, he is the king of making these type of freaking records. We'll talk about it.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me.
Oh my gosh, with the freaking
painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
So, Phil V, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't heard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He'll stop by, you know what I'm saying, from freaking time to time on the freaking show, drop some gems, drop some, you know what I'm saying, definite bars freaking on us. He is very consistent with both the bars, the beat selection. There are many records within the freaking playlist and freaking stuff like that. And, you know, again, like many records on the freaking show, I try to just test the consistency to see, you know what I'm saying, how many times you can sort of, you know, keep whatever you have sort of freaking going. Once again, you know, something freaking dope. Now, when I said he was the king of these type of records, let me be more freaking frank or whatnot. It's the records that tend to be more of the sample by itself and no, like, you know, added drums and stuff like that, right? When it's just like, you know what, let's just throw the oldie sample in there, loop it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, chop it up. And then sort of do that. Like, I will hear some of the best records, you know what I'm saying, from him. Even if it's a mixtape record, you know, he tends to make that record his. You can hear the bars. Each bar matters. He is not just saying anything for the sake of just rhyming to the beat. Understand that, you know, it's hip hop, you know what I'm saying, freaking straight up. I appreciate, you know, every time you do come to the freaking show right there. Of course, this was also 2 minutes and 49 seconds, just shy of course, that 3-minute record kind of situation. But you killed that right freaking there for freaking sure. Now that was on YouTube, so again, if you guys want to be able to show support, I did post the link in the chat for you guys. For those who are, again, if you're on BandLab, make sure you send your link to my email. Do not post your link in the chat unless your song is playing or whatnot. We just played that.
That I couldn't find.
The link I just put in the chat is the song we just played.
Guy emerged with
all
the
genres.
pure awareness. Return to Christ conscious, learn how to cure my ailments. Birds of feathers flock
like,
together.
at this point, you just need to continue. You need to, you know, you've done some videos for some freaking records or whatnot. Just continue doing videos. Get some lyric videos, you know, in the helm as well, and you know what I'm saying, just continue to put out the visual content that matches with the you know, the audio and stuff like that. Send in, you know what I'm saying, hope you like the low-key love song vibe, man. Listen, you got people know I love a good R&B-esque, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record, or if it's an alternative rock, whatever genre it is, you know what I'm saying, we'll listen to it when it freaking comes up. Of course, hold on, let me make sure we are good. Trippy was good. I forgot to respond to you on freaking IG and stuff like that. I did see your thing and stuff. Listen, don't worry, I got you. Relax and shit. Okay, all right, relax. Let me freaking see. And what'd you say? And then Silosta said he sent in his last skip or something. So let me go ahead and put that on in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm liking loud.
Say bitch.
Go ahead. This one is Silosta. Too far in is a visual. Let's go!
I didn't came too far to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, they probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad 'cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the doubt. Fuck the industry, keep on building up energy. You fuckers pitied me, you can't fuck with me lyrically. I spit it vividly off the streets and that's literally. My name's Silosta, I'm what these rappers pretend to be. Fuckers you niggas drinking, got you niggas thinking that I'ma quit now. Wake up and try to double up bass set like what it hit. Foul. I could be tripping on stupid shit until I'm feeling inside. But when I acknowledge the shit, you better be lit 'cause I'm already toast. I didn't came too far to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, you probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open at the door. I'm just here to wake 'em up and keep 'em knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I'm just here to shake shit and keep on knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I ain't fucking sound cause labels know that I ain't slow. I ain't about to kiss nobody's ass to get a song. I don't work too hard to give them half of what I own. You can take that 360 dream and cast it alone. Fuck the industry, I be in the streets literally. Can't get rid of me, I be bugging like centipedes. Charge up differently, Super Saiyan, I been a beast. But I feed off energy, I ain't talking about mimicking. Fuck you niggas drinking, got you niggas thinking that I'ma quit. Wake up and try to double up bass setting like what it hit. I be tripping on stupid shit until I'm feeling inside. But when I acknowledge the shit, you better be lit cause I'm already toast. I didn't take you for to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, you probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the door. I'm just here to wake 'em up and keep 'em knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I'm just here to shake shit and keep on knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. Ain't got time for the foolishness, pooper scooper shit. Niggas hate what I'm doing and wanna ruin it. I'm like, fuck it, go ahead, cause you ain't proving shit. It ain't my fault that you ain't selling like CeeLo's the bitch. I've been off of the chain, I'm a mama, I've been hogging the lane. Trying to bubble to the top of the game, middle finger to the niggas that change. Motherfuckers act like I'm not igniting the fucking flame. Fire starter was 30% in gasoline. Fuck you niggas drinking, got you niggas thinking that I'ma quit. Wake up and try to double up bass setting like what it hit. I could be tripping on stupid shit until I'm feeling inside. But when I acknowledge the shit, you better be lit cause I'm already toast. I ain't came too far to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, you probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the door. I'm just here to wake 'em up and keep 'em knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I'm just here to shake shit and keep on knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go.
How y'all feel about this?
Let this shit ride, nigga. Yeah, let it ride. Wave it back.
Now he just vibing out to the beat. It's vibing out to the beat and shit that the freaking people don't like to like be discreet and shit. Matter of fact, I'm freaking figure out ways I can eat this shit. People are like freaking, okay, freaking it like if it's Christmas, I don't even think that there's a way like I freaking do this shit. First of all, C-Losta, that light is always in my face, man. That was C-Losta with Too Far. Of course, y'all saw the visuals, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking background and freaking stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying, he killed that, right? I like when you send in that record essentially because it shows the full, you know what I'm saying, talent of what you can do, right? You know what I'm saying? Your, you know, sort of like unique voice, you know what I'm saying, when we're hearing the, you know, vocals fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, mix, you know what I'm saying? But the ability that you have to sort of go back and forth almost at will, right? Like that's the kind of stuff that people often get more impressed with. Because not everybody wants to do that work. Not everybody wants to attempt to do some of the chopper flow, you know what I'm saying, stuff. It is, you know, a little bit of a job to figure out the dopest rhyme schemes, right? And also to make sure that you learn that shit so you can eventually perform it, right? Because if you do some of the best type of records and performances, like best believe people want to see you do those same things live, right? You think people didn't freaking get Mariah as soon as they heard her hit all them high notes, like straight up, they was like, nah, we need to see this in real life, you know what I'm saying? There's no way she can hit those high notes, you know what I mean? Like, and so, you know, it's one of those things, like you'll always sort of like be tested. You got to be able to freaking do that at will. You know what I'm saying? McKay, of course, was like, you know what I'm saying, I thought I was gonna, you know what I'm saying, switch up, okay, switch up. Then, you know what I'm saying, sway to freaking Sleazy with someone that's what's up, of course, you know what I'm saying? Got you, let's see, IMB, is it Trapcito, you know what I'm saying, was good. You said I like that vocals only part to break it up. You know what I'm saying? McKay was saying Dork Squad, of course, man. Empress, of course, we see you. And we are heading back into the line. So that is all. There's no new information. We're just gonna go back in the line.
Oh, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual.
Let me remind people, we can't play industry artists on the show and stuff because we're streaming live on all platforms. We're not just on TikTok. We're on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on BandLab, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, whatever. Point is though, if we play some of those bigger artist records, we will be cut, muted, or blocked and stuff like that. It's not worth it. So primarily what the show is for someone like you yourself, right? Like you literally can be an artist tomorrow. If you don't make music, you start making music and you can come send that to the freaking show. We'll listen to that, you know what I'm saying? And we have, you know, many artists, whether they have been making music for freaking years, still haven't got signed yet, all that good stuff. But the industry records, I have to do offline kind of reactions and stuff like that, right? You can always like send an email with, you know, hashtag maybe like that dorky reaction or offline, you know what I'm saying? Just specify that it's, you know, one of those kind of freaking things. I've been trying to freaking create that other email for that exact reason, so you guys can send those specifically. But yeah, let's go ahead and head back in. And did we plop in the right where we at after that? CeeLo said we're gonna jump back in the free line. All right. Let's see. All right, Diesel Water, you are sitting and showing love to Elias Clay. So that is what's up. We shall put it freaking in. Elias Clay with more than this. Rate this in the chat. We are in the free line right now. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we try to get through you guys as fast as we freaking can. About 30 plus across all platforms at the moment.
Another day gone by, slow but fast. Empty on my pockets and I count my cash. Make a little food, dip into my stash. Colorado making sure that bowl stays packed. Bless it with a bread, fire it up. This is for my people who be rising up. Because we gotta get free, break the cuffs. Recognize the ones who are fake to us. We gotta recognize truth, question what's real. So much more to life than chasing these bills. Money causing stress and stress can kill. People don't need money, but we all need to heal. We need a clean source of food, clean water. Gotta take better care of our sons and our daughters. Gotta take better care of ourselves. It's time that we know ourselves. Cause we're living in a way that's so insane. Money taking up our days. Don't matter if you're poor or rich, we make for so much more than this. But it's a crazy world, crazy times. There's a lot fogging up our minds, but we ain't really got a need for this. I pray we all break free of this. Most of us are hooked, most of us are fiends, trying to keep up with that image on the screen. Shiny new cars, pimp cribs, bling bling, supermodel arm candy and blood diamond rings. The carousel of images that reinforces this. If you ain't got money, then you ain't got shit. Don't believe the hype, it simply ain't true. Broke as fuck and I'm the proof. I got everything I love, everything I need. God's handprints and footprints on everything I see. I've been talking with the flowers, the birds and the trees. They fill my head with legends and lovers overseas. And this love that I honor to the utmost degree. Best source of inspiration deep inside me. Way too much for any one boy or girl. I wanna share it with the world. Because we're living in a way that's so insane. Money taking up our days. Don't matter if you're poor or rich.
Elias Clay.
More than this. But it's a crazy world, crazy times. There's a lot fogging up our minds, but we ain't really got a need for this. I pray we all break free of this. All my soldiers to the front, healers on deck. Everybody on board to put these crooks in check. If you step into our circle, come with no disrespect. We got warriors here that came to serve and protect. I'll be one of them, and yes, I risk my own neck to my freedom, my land, and our children are set.
Oh my God, that's my freaking hard drive.
I'll be singing this song. I'ma sing it till the cows come home. I got nothing here to lose, Nothing here to prove. Love revolutionaries always come through. So what you got to say, what you wanna do? Wars here and brother, man, it's high time we move. Get your pack and your food, toothbrush and shoes. Which way you gonna go? It's time that you choose. Stand or fold, rise up or bow down. Either way, the time is now. Speak up or stay silent, resist or be compliant. Join the revolution or be part of just the riot. Live a lie or reflect the truth. Brother, man, that's all on you. Because we're living in a way that's so insane. Money taking up our days. Don't matter if you're poor or rich, we're made for so much more than this. But it's a crazy world, crazy times. There's a lot fogging up our minds, but we ain't really got a need for this. I pray we all break free of this. Because we're living in a way that's so insane. Money taking up our days. Don't matter if you're poor or rich, we're made for so much more than this. Most of us are hooked, most of us are fiends, trying to keep up with that image on the screen. With
Cash, I think we played yours already.
Cribs, bling bling, supermodel arm candy and blood diamond rings. A carousel of images that reinforces this. If you ain't got money, then you ain't got shit. Don't believe the hype, it simply ain't true. Broke as fuck and I'm the proof.
Alright, big freaking salute. Let me freaking see. Let me freaking see. So, shout out to freaking Elias Clay with this one right here. Like, look, this one is always, like, with Elias, like, she is always going to be chock full of, you know, meaningful content, right? And often, like, I feel like the beats do, you know, match up. Essentially, you know, just because they are serious songs, right? She always wants to talk about, you know, serious topics, things that are happening around the world, and, you know what I'm saying, the injustice, stuff like that. I appreciate the things that I kind of feel like could help, though, are, you know, the record's hitting a lot harder, like, you know what I'm saying, harder freaking beats, a little bit more energy, things like that. Because when you hit that sort of slower, you know, it kind of hits a little bit more of a depressing kind of freaking vibe, which again, serious song, serious lyrics, serious topic, like, you know, what more do you want? But I always feel like, you know, to pull people in when they're essentially not in the mood to hear certain stuff, like, that is the skill, you know what I'm saying? If you can sort of do that as an artist and not just have people, again, we shouldn't listen to a song and then be like, all right, that's all I need to freaking hear of that. I've heard the content and, you know, it's good. We should still love the production, love the performance enough to be like, I need to hear that again, you know, immediately. Where's that? So I can, where's the link to that so I can add it to my playlist and yada yada. And some people may, you know, have that. For all we freaking know, we gotta see. Lonely was good. Welcome freaking back. You know what I'm saying? Hey, no, you shut the fuck. No, I'm playing. Your name always looks like you're saying, you're telling people to chat up. You're telling people to chat up and stuff. Hold on. Hold on. It's doing that thing. Let me fit the puzzle piece. Which again, I don't get what you mean. You said not enough energy on this one. They could do better for shows. Way too sleazy was saying. See, that's what I'm saying. I love when you guys will say something that I'm thinking freaking too. So that's what's up. Yes, and it is free to submit, but there is a little bit of a wait time and stuff like that. So if you do not want to wait, you can skip the line. You'll get played faster. You can even get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion with the different skips that we do have and offer on the freaking show. And then the higher that we do get in terms of the amount of people that did skip the line, by the end of the episode, if we've reached a certain freaking amount, we'll actually do giveaways on the show where people can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, free.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, there's no cast Dorcast. Don't cap. Like we all heard the freaking song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can show us the session. You really want to do all of that? If you want to go as far as showing us the freaking session so we can see, you know what I'm saying, if you did do a whole, you know what I'm saying, one take. But it didn't sound like it. On your record, what I remember is you did, you know, punch in and it sounded like you and your homie were going back and forth because the vocals were very different from each part. You were like over here, a little bit more energy on this one, and then it went back forward to a little bit of energy. And unless you were saying that you basically were doing that all manually and it was a full one take, you know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily believe that right now, just because I know what it sounds like when people, you know, punch in and it's, you know, do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see that session though, and or again, prove me wrong. Straight up rap your song. Just put on the beat by itself, right? And straight up rap. And then send that whole, you know, just you rapping the song straight up, the whole freaking verse from beginning to end. You know what I'm saying? The song, if you can do that, send that to the freaking show and we'll play that. And you know what I'm saying? Literally, you can show off to the freaking whole chat, you know what I'm saying, right now or whatnot. Essentially, again, feedback is you know what I'm saying, feedback when we hear something, whether or not we make, you know, mistakes to what has happened, we can only tell you what we hear, right? So if it sounds like you punched in or freestyled, you know, that just means that you need a better performance sort of, you know, kind of situation, and or you need better writing so that it doesn't sound like it is freestyle. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate your time. I appreciate your submission, and I do want to hear more from you. It's only one record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So don't, you know, get too heard about it. I appreciate you, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
For those who do not know, we were talking about a record that we played a little bit earlier, you know what I'm saying, from an artist, you know, they just went back, saw, and then disagreed with it. It's fine, you know, it does happen. But I try not to take anything freaking personal when it comes to, you know, the feedback that you get. Even if people just put trash can emojis and poop emojis, it don't mean they're wrong. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean they're right. It's simply an opinion. They don't like what they're hearing. If I'm going to say something, you know what I'm saying, I'm simply telling you, okay, I think it could be better if you did a little bit of freaking this or whatnot, right? And, you know, you can either take the feedback or just, you know, move on and try to send better records that garner better results from, you know, people in the freaking chat and stuff like that. We got Laylo right now with Please Believe It.
Is bright, city big, what it do? These niggas is looking dazed and confused from my debut. And even though these cats story gon' flip-flop, it's mandatory that I stay true. I did that. Zip for zip, I see blood from my slit wrist. What it's gon' take to get some love for this click shit? Now all I get is mean mugs for this click shit. Y'all niggas shit ain't worth the fuck, it don't hit shit. Tell 'em. Now let me get back to that in a sec though. Okay, I'm finna display me a little disrespect though. Some respect on it. You cats catalogs is trash, nigga. And ain't no way you fucking with this gas, nigga. Believe it, okay. I'ma make you feel it. I'ma come up on the city set and make it kill it, make it kill it. I don't mumble, nigga, I don't drill it. Nah, I'm just here to let you know, lay low the realest, lay low the realest. I'ma make you feel it. I'ma come up on your city set and make it kill it, make it kill it. And if I want it, shorty, I'ma get it. I'm just here to let you know, lay low the realest, lay low the realest. I ain't never been up on no sucker shit. Fuck you, nigga, and the clique you fucking with. Yeah, I'm on my hustle shit, trying to get this duffel quick. Why would I cuff the bitch? Focus on your ruffle chips. Yeah, man. Now if you wanna ride, homie, we can ride. Speedballing on the track, homicide, homicide. Gotta get that cheddar and that coincides with the rubber grip. Pepper niggas better go and hide, go and hide. Now making entrance, rock him chains on. This stunt is a habit, niggas suckers get rained on. I'm in my lane alone. Promoters just rain upon. through. I'm the nigga they talk to. Tell them, I'ma make you feel it. I'ma come up on the city set and make it kill it. Make it kill it. I don't mumble, nigga, I don't drill it. No, I'm just here to let you know they low the realest. On this. They low the realest. I'ma make you feel it. I'ma come up on the city set and make it kill it. Make it kill it. And if I want it, shorty, I'ma get it. I'm just here to let you know they low the realest. They low the realest. Leave it.
All right. Like hearing you with some better mixes in here. Makes a little bit freaking slower or whatnot. One thing that I always tend to like about freaking you is I don't really hear anybody else when I'm hearing your songs. There's nobody that I'm like, you know, oh, Snoop Dogg or, you know, the freaking whoever. Like there's nobody, at least who I personally hear when I hear Laylo. He doesn't try to go after a certain type of flow. Doesn't really try to, you know, do crazy wordplay. Even like I don't think I've heard him try to rap fast and freaking shit like that, right? Not that you can't do any of those things, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, still do what you freaking want. But what I appreciate is the originality from you. Essentially, I hear you no matter what the beat is, and even when it comes to, you know, the beat selection, he doesn't necessarily pick the typical, you know, beats that other artists would, you know what I'm saying, get at. And so I always, you know what I'm saying, appreciate that. This one was 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Yeah, it didn't really feel like it was that short somehow. You know what I mean? I feel like it's at least complete in the fact that if you don't get a feature, you know what I'm saying, I feel like it was sort of freaking done. It's a little bit sort of slower, so it puts people on, you know what I'm saying, an easier pace. Again, it's not necessarily a record either where he's trying to impress, you know, with a certain type of, you know, flow and approach, you know what I'm saying, delivery and stuff like that. But Laylo is a knowledge, you know what I'm saying, based artist, and I always appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? He's like, rate that shit right there, 1 to 10, please. You know what I'm saying? Get that in there, you know what I'm saying, for him. I review, and y'all rate and review, you know what I'm saying? Y'all have a job, a whole job. We gonna take it in there. Give me an email. Yes, I did. Again, we do have a kind of strenuous line that we are going through. I'm trying to get you guys played as fast as possible. We're back in that free line right now. Bugs Money, Savages. Finally a performance record.
Yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Snorting line after line and I'm feeling quite fine. Bitch, get your own, trying to get me, come off of mine. Always want some for free, fool, you watch your mind. You better pump them brakes like you at a stop sign. Red light, it's time to get my head right. I've been drinking now that I'm thinking well since last night. We party hard, taking off like a Delta flight. Into the sky, I'm high like flying in a kite. When the wind blows, I'm with my kinfolk. 8 deep blowing drove out the windows of a Tahoe. It's all about survival. Out of blunts, we smoking paper from a Bible. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Break it down to 8 ball of that straight raw. Take a straw and snort it up each nostril. Man, I'm fucked up, don't know who to call. I'm so drunk in the parking lot of the bar. Swerving and curving behind the wheel of my car. Don't know where I'm going, hopefully it isn't far. Pick up my phone, ask my dog if I can swing through. I'm with that white girl He said, okay, bring two. I'm on my way with a baggie full of you know who. Christina Aguilera, boy, you know how we do. Rock star, take a razor blade and chop it smooth. In the lines, in our minds, next stop is the moon. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, yeah, I drink. Snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, yeah, I drink. Snorting pills off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, yeah, I drink. Snorting coke off the bathroom sink. Yeah, I smoke, yeah, I smoke, yeah, I drink, yeah, I drink. Snorting pills off the bathroom sink.
Mugs Money Savages. Should have just called that song Bathroom Sink. Snorting pills. Whatever. That was a little bit of a live performance kind of situation, which is nice, man. I do want to get more of those on the freaking show if we can. If you guys do have footage of your live performances, and what I would recommend you guys to do sometimes is to have a little bit of that back and forth where you go in between your live performance and the actual, you know, legit record, right? So we can have, you know, that, you know, how it really sounds, how it's mixed, all that good stuff. And then you going back and forth between that and the seeing you actually perform, and maybe even more so like seeing the crowd and how they're reacting to your performance. Because, you know, sometimes we do have the intimate, you know what I'm saying, it's just kind of us. we're just recording it, which is still dope, by the way. You guys like literally have all these things at your disposal. Some of you guys just don't do it yet, but record yourself anytime you go into the booth, anytime you're writing your records. Have somebody, you know, take footage and videos and stuff like that. You never know which one of your records are going to be, you know, that big hit. And if you have literally the in-studio footage of when you first recorded it, when you first came up with the ideas, like that's going to be a gold mine right freaking there for like a documentary, or, you know, just people who, you know, were there as it freaking happened and stuff like that. You have to check my bio, man, so you can get that information or whatnot. But you have to send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And it is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you do not want to wait in that free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
The line is freed up right now and stuff like that. We're pretty much in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Right freaking now, hooking y'all up and stuff. We in the free line, hooking y'all up. Y'all in the day and then y'all. Okay, we got Zodix Hell. Or do we have a thing? I think you might have sent a.
Just a little bit of pity of some jizz.
Oh, I see you. Gabanova coming up next in the skip line. I guess this is the beat of shit. If I'm an MC, I guess I gotta figure out a way to eat this shit. A lot of freaking times people always wanna tell me to spit, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. But also, like, half of y'all need to know, like, right now, like, I am not from the street and shit. And half of y'all freaking know. I'm gonna freaking stop. Yo, this shit is kind of freaking dope, though. This shit is kind of dope, though. I wanna karate chop this freaking beat up in the dojo. People ask me why I freaking rap, but then I don't flow. Like, that don't make sense. I talk way too much, and like, I don't ever take hints. I would be the dude that will run right into a fake fence, cause some motherfucker painted it on a wall. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say to you all. A lot of times you think I'm always like tryna stall. I'm randomly freaking rapping with the good rhymes, and people always like, have you seen the show Good Times? That was something like y'all had freaking saw from back in the day. People like, I don't know how the hell to rap, but look, hey, I wanna like, hey, Nonsenze, make a whole song with Ludacris, Eminem, Redman, and some other whatever. Who would y'all hear on this beat though? Kendrick. I hear Kendrick, Luda, Migos. Tech 9. Twista would kill this shit. Down with the vino. I broke down with the cup of the pound, but they would dip with the bomb, but they could dip with the potato. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so once again, Zodic Sale. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Send in some production. Good to be able to remind you guys that you can send beats to the show. First of all, everything that I'm hearing there and everything that I'm hearing in there so far sounds good. You know what I'm saying? Trap centric, you know what I'm saying? 808s, of course. Some that definitely would bang or whatnot. Of course, I want to remind all producers to make sure you keep the sessions to all of your beats just in case, you know, we may need to, you know, do a different kind of mix on the final record when we're going in and recording the freaking songs and stuff like that. Structure seemed, you know what I'm saying, okay. Something that would really count on the artist to, you know, really fill this out and do the freaking job. But one of the more, you know, whether it's melodic, because I can hear that sort of trap melodic, whatever. I can also hear, you know what I'm saying, someone just straight up, you know, going in. Again, Twisted style, a little bit freaking fast, you know what I'm saying? Half fast, half slow, really depends on what you want to do. But it's dope in terms of the sounds that I am hearing. Full and full, it's about 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Artists, remind yourselves, please, if you love a beat, all right? If you love a beat that you're rapping on, do not succumb to the length that it is standardly, right? If you need to you know, extend it, hit up the producer or have the engineer, if you are working at another freaking studio, have them extend the freaking beat or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, we can do that easily, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you do ever want to make a longer song and you're only provided with like a 1 minute to 2 minute beat or something like that, just, you know, find those ways to extend things or whatnot. You're never just, you know, like, we don't give you the blueprint. Sometimes we're just trying to give you a demonstration of the beat that we can make. And then you guys are hearing the freaking shit. You kind of like what you like, and, you know, you'll just rap on that, on to the next song. Don't rush yourselves ever.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
are you indeed confident?
You know me. I love gold.
Export your beat stems, yeah.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gavin Noble was saying, or expert your, you know what I'm saying, beat sims to be safe. You know what I'm saying? And you just did this in the past few days. We got you coming up right now, of course. And what did you say? Because that's what I do either way. It's absolutely, you know what I'm saying, no hate on your stuff, my God, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, cuz and shit like that. You heard it. And I believe you were in the chat when we played it and stuff like that. Essentially, again, I don't want to keep bringing it up and making it a freaking, you know, thing and stuff like that, because I don't want to make it seem like it's a whole disrespectful kind of situation or whatnot. But it was, if you can remember, hold on, let me throw this in there. If you can remember, it was just one of the records that I mentioned that the artist, you know, I hit a Dorky, don't play that, of course. And then I mentioned that the, you know, the whole punch-in aspect of, like, you know, just going back and forth. I like he said it was him on the track by him freaking self and shit like that. But when I was hearing it, it felt like it was him and his homie going back and forth, right? Then he was saying he wasn't, you know, punching in and things like that. I believe. I might have read the freaking chat wrong. But, you know, it was more just about, you know, like we have that conversation all the time, just making sure you guys really try to get in there. And if you can, write your shit. You know what I'm saying? Write your shit. Learn it, perform the entire, you know what I'm saying, thing once it's ready in the studio and shit. Once you actually know that you can perform it for a live crowd and stuff like that, because the performance that you give in that version of the song is gonna be so much better than you just like sitting in front of the mic thinking about, you know, each line, saying that, punching in, saying that, punching in, saying that, punching in, like, you know. And at the very least, there's nothing wrong with how you know, if that's how you put stuff down. But what most artists, the mistake that they make is they don't go back in and re-record it. They don't go back in and sort of like, oh, let me make sure that I'm not punching in this time. Now that I know my verse and shit, let me go and perform it, right? So you get a better energy, you get a better cadence, you get a better personality on the record, and something that people actually then want to go and see you perform freaking live. The only problem that I ever freaking see with the punch-in style is that just sometimes you'll cut yourself off, and those are impossible to perform live. Right? If I say something and before I'm ending the line, I'm already coming in with the next bar. And then before the end of that line, I'm already coming in with the next bar and stuff like that. You know, it creates a big, you know, problem for me when I'm then trying to perform freaking live or whatnot. I know this because I used to freaking rap like that. But instead, I would do voices as the other voice and shit like that. I'd say some shit and then it'd be like a Daffy Duck voice coming up, you know what I'm saying? Or a clown voice saying some stupid shit. And then I'd be like, I can't perform these. It just didn't feel cool to like do it or whatnot, and have to like rely on either the record or somebody else up there trying to pretend to be the voice and shit like that. It just wasn't that dope when it came to performing it. On the record, you know, you can get all the energy that you can freaking out, but I want people to be fully impressed with how you guys lay down your freaking tracks and stuff like that. That's all I'm freaking saying, and I know you guys can get there. Once again, it was no freaking you know, hate towards freaking anything, and I say that a lot towards a lot of the artists in the freaking lane. If it feels like something that, you know, there still could have been, you know, a little bit more put in, you know, we want to let you know. We don't want you to sort of like be a mediocre kind of like whatever artist. And you know, we're only a few different opinions. Let me see what we got. So we got Gavin Noble. Give me a second. I just saw it and then it disappeared. There we go. All right. So you and Jesus. All right. Is this a gospel record? Is this a gospel record from Mr. Gavin Noble for the first time? No, not for the first time, but let's freaking go in here. Oh no, he said country single. So I'm curious to see where this goes.
They don't know the things I know about you. They tell some lies, but I know the things they say, it ain't true. 'Cause baby, I know all your heart and all the things that you do. You've given me another chance to try and love when it's new. So girl, let's hit the road and never come back. 'Cause you ain't never gotta deal with none of that. You deserve a palace and a throne too. So baby, those are all the things I'm gonna do. So girl, let's leave the nest and then fly away. We can use our wings to see another day. I'm not really worried about who needs us. 'Cause all we ever need to do is please us. Baby, all I ever need is you and Jesus. 'Cause you have always been there when I need you to. They should be ashamed of how they treated you. We stay connected and direct like thread and needle do. Nothing in our path could separate the two. What should we do now? So girl, let's hit the road and never come back. 'Cause you ain't never gotta deal with none of that. You deserve a palace and a throne too. So baby, those are all the things I'm gonna do. So girl, let's leave the nest and then fly away. We can use our wings to see another day. I'm not really worried about who needs us. 'Cause all we ever need to do is please us. Baby, all I ever need is you and Jesus.
You got a whole like guitar solo.
I won't lie, when I say I do. So girl, let's hit the road and never come back. Cause you ain't never gotta deal with none of that. You deserve a palace and a throne too. So baby, those are all the things I'm gonna do.
We need to see that live performance.
So girl, let's leave the nest and then fly away. We can use our wings to see another day. I'm not really worried about who needs us. Cause all we ever need to do is please us. Baby, all I ever need is you and Jesus.
Oh, man. That was Gavin Noble. Honestly, as I was hearing that, I wasn't even thinking, like, listen, you defy just music, period, right? I wasn't thinking, like, a specific genre, like, you know, country or, you know, gospel because of, you know, the content and things like that. What you bring me to when you sort of get in there and really, you know, sing on most freaking records is that high quality, like American Idol, The Voice, you know, competition, the artist who makes it to the final rounds, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking artist or whatnot, right? Because this artist essentially does have a lot of records that are ballads and stuff like that, like this. He will also, like, people literally have no idea, right? I always get to sort of, you know, give that other introduction of, like, look, he raps too. He straight up, you know, can get in there with the bars and you know, have the right energy, sounds natural when he does that. And, like, when you hear that before this, you have no idea that he can sing. And so it's this sort of, like, back and forth, you know, depending on when you hear one of his records and if you're, you know, hearing him for the first time. But you can hear the talent. You can hear him not adding a million effects and auto-tune and all that freaking stuff, just relying upon, you know, his actual voice and you hearing it as you would if he was singing it right in front of your face, you know, right now, which is, I think, important just for, you know, the people to know. Like, look, let's remember, let's at least put it out there that, you know, T-Pain, the main artist who used auto-tune initially for the first time, that got everybody to eventually want to do it, he can sing. Like, he literally can still sing. He just as, you know, Gavin Noble, you know what I'm saying, and you know, can rap as well and stuff like that. Also a producer, a writer, and so T-Pain comes at his songs a lot differently than most artists. He still thinks about harmonization and, you know, that actual, you know, ability or whatnot. He's proved that, again, he's done performances where it's just him singing, no auto-tune, and he sounds freaking great. And essentially, you guys want to be able to prove those two sides, because eventually, right, you will be tested. Somebody will be like, no, like, without auto-tune, they ain't shit. Like, they without the, what are you without the armor, Iron Man and shit, you know what I mean? Anyways, love this freaking record. Did feel like something that we need to get the live performance version and the actual professional music video for whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? Give your freaking thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. And for people who don't know, yes, we can send any and all genres to the show. Do you have any words for me? He said, my girlfriend left me and I feel like shit, man. She said she want time for her, man. You know what I'm saying? That's rough. You know, it is rough. I will say this, right? In some cases, there are ways to win the people that we love back. You know, there's something, either we were doing too much or too little in whatever given relationship that we were freaking in. It is a hard sort of line to freaking follow. There is also that age-old saying of there's always another, you know, or plenty of fish in the sea. You know what I'm saying? If you go through heartbreak, there will 100% be another person to make you feel exactly as they did, if not better, and they'll treat you a lot better. Like, in hindsight, you know, and a little bit, depending on, of course, like, you know, and I'll even say give it some freaking time or whatnot, because sometimes, you know, once you don't have that person around anymore, you start missing them, and you know, she may, you know, hit you freaking back, and and be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. There's also the jealousy aspect. Once he sees you with somebody else, you know, it might spark up that same, you know, feeling and stuff like that. But the best advice potentially I could give you in relation to this show is to make freaking music. All right? If you don't make music freaking just yet, figure it out. You know what I mean? Put your feelings out on record, whether it's singing or rapping. Figure out what you do best, and then like try to figure out how to make it make sense in that song. And you never freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? Like certain records may pull people freaking back. Like every time I was going through any kind of relationship problem with, you know, any of my girlfriends, I would always do that. I'd like, you know, make them a freaking song to tell them, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at. And you know, it does help, you know? Like you don't often get to see that other side as the artist, right? When you make the song about the person and then like it's about the person, but then you put it out and all that freaking shit or whatnot, when then they hear it, if it's like, you know, kind of a dope song, or maybe it's like a beautiful kind of freaking thing, you know, it puts them in like a different kind of mindset. So you already know what it is. But big freaking salute. Okay, and so like that, just be patient. Listen, we don't if you're wondering if we got you, yeah, you in that line. Now I did want to upgrade this to a pay it forward, right? Essentially, I think that's what Silosta was trying to do.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry.
So essentially, sometimes if you guys end up wanting
Good morning,
to
y'all. This your girl shop.
sort of like do a half off, you know, essentially, man, it's like piggybacking off of a, you know what I'm saying, skip a little bit. And I'll say, like, if you know about it, I'm only telling you guys right now, right? If we mention it and when it happens, you know what I'm saying, we'll see what happens, right? But it's almost like putting in a 2-song back-to-back, right? But if you do it, if somebody sends in like a 1 song and you happen to, you know, slip a 5 in before the song is over.
5 for 5.75 Loud Radio. So before I get started, y'all, I have some amazing lyricists in the building. Big and Silosta.
I appreciate it.
So how y'all
but that is reset now, anyways.
You know what I'm saying? It's doing what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I'll let people do that, like,
shoot.
Who are some of the people
once
that
an hour
inspired
or
you, Big?
something.
L Game, Hood Nizzle, CeeLo.
Okay, wait, hold on. Is this an interview? Hold on, let me listen to this shit.
Good morning, y'all. This your girl Shy for 5.75 Loud Radio. So before I get started, y'all, I have some amazing lyricists in the building. Big and Silosta.
I appreciate it.
So how y'all been?
Been pretty good, man. You know what I'm saying? It's doing what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
You're blessed.
I have a few questions for you guys.
Shoot.
Who are some of the people that inspired you, Big?
L Game, Hood Nizzle, CeeLosta, and Tech 9.
Yeah, Big Tech.
You know we on that Midwest chop shit, you feel me? That's what we about. You hear what I'm saying?
Same question to you, Silosta.
Yeah.
But I also want you to explain where your style originated from.
My style actually originated from my nigga Jermaine Maintain, you know what I mean? And you know, we merged together and came up with SKB. And from SKB, you know what I'm saying, we just drifted off and kept doing life shit, you know what I mean, on some real deal shit.
Here's another one for you. So tell me what YBLENT stands for.
The young part stands for all the youth that you've been through and how you feel on an everyday basis when you wake up, you know what I mean? The black is not a
everybody's like,
not a
what's
color,
going
you know
on?
What I'm saying? It's a statement of all the dark.
Oh, he said fast forward it, man. So what? How? Were you gonna tell me? Okay, yeah, there he goes. He said 405. We would have been listening to that freaking thing for like, I don't know how long, man. Okay, hold on. 405. Man, and you put, what did you, how? I don't even know, man. I don't even
Give it to him, nigga. You feel me?
We're on 5.75 Loud Radio.
Yeah.
The originators
but
are
you're
gonna bless
rapping the
mic one
freaking
time.
Nas and shit.
I like that shit.
Or Mobb Deep or whatever.
I promise I ain't gonna let nobody do you want some bars in the last
Listen. You already know. Like, you're a veteran on this show and shit like that. You know we cannot play industry record kind of shit or whatnot. So if you're rapping to an industry beat, you gotta send something else. You know what it is. Hold on, let me fast forward a little bit.
But everything for sale.
Yeah. I don't want to take the risk and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Again, industry records, known beats, things that we already freaking know, that Nas rapped on, that Mobb Deep rapped on, that Drake rapped on, stuff like that. We cannot play those often on the freaking show just because the labels are assholes. They don't want the lives to sort of, you know, get that freaking love or whatnot. I could do it like an offline reaction kind of freaking thing, but you already know what it is, man. So yeah, send a different record. I'm gonna go back in the free line right now, just at the moment, and then I'll wait for your freaking record and I'll put you in freaking next with whatever the other freaking thing is. But yeah, I know what it is, man. Try your best to not send in anything that, if it's not if the beat is from a known artist already, that's off the table for the freaking live show. You just basically put that in your head so that you don't, you know what I'm saying, do that on accident. Shout out to freaking Holly Mick LP. What's freaking good? All right, Holly Mick LP, that's your new name. I saw the post, and you know, she will be finally bringing back her freaking show. You know what I'm saying? And when you do, you know, let us freaking know and stuff like that. I can't wait for you to get back in it. I am, of course, down to, you know, co-host if ever freaking needed. And you know, you've always been welcome on my freaking show. You know what I'm saying? As a guest host and stuff like that. Whenever you down. And we need a freaking feature, and that's it. Alright? Let me freaking get back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. He was like, hey, Pops, and stuff like that. Hey, Pops, a tip of the hat to you, sir. Somebody came in and said Snoop Dogg. I freaking someone. Listen, it's usually once a day. We didn't get that like yesterday and stuff like that. That was, you know what I'm saying? So it's cool. But we good. And I know that freaking still. Let me freaking see what is up. Let's go ahead and get back in that line. Again, we're trying to get that other C-Losa freaking song as well. I suppose I have to invite you. And so if I do that, you would be such a freaking host. We'll freaking see. Hold on. He's like, ah, shit. Thank you for expressing your interest. Now I know that you don't want to freaking do it or whatnot. Or I do have a way that people can win it on the wheel too, on the giveaway wheel.
Feeling like I'm losing while we winning, make no sense though. Hell is where I call my home. You see me by the stakes, bitch.
Yeah, you got your emails in
your chest. You act like you can fight shit.
Antagonist.
My machete cut you up like mine ain't Freddy. Predator, you know I'm deadly. Hate me, but you haven't met me. But they still rush towards my body like I will not catch a homie. Catching homies, popping bodies, pop a pill up in the lobby, writing different things and picture when the day I meet the fallen. Fuck around and falling off the picture posted in my coffin. Bitch, my mouth been filled with cotton. Give a fuck of what you thought and I forgot it.
Suicide Boy vibes, yeah.
Fuck it, I can't stand it, bitch. I barely stand to face it. Make them demons on like boys that be complacent. Send it on my own because I never got the patience.
Let's see. Let me see. Okay, so big salute to that. Like, look, Mick still needed a lot of freaking work. I am gonna definitely freaking say that. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no ifs, ands, buts, or maybes in that. You know what I'm saying? Mick needed work, but You know what I'm saying? You say Suicide Boys, I say a little bit, you know what I'm saying, 3 6 Mafia in terms of older records and stuff like that. When you think about, you know, around that, sipping on some scissor, maybe a little bit before that, Tear the Club Up, you know, days, and you know, Prophet Posse was a sort of, you know, group within, you know, 3 6 Hypnotized Minds in the early days that also had, you know, certain freaking records and whatnot. As a collector of, you know, sort of like music back then, you know, again, I would buy everybody from the whole camps kind of situation when it was like Rough Riders, when it was No Limit, when it was, you know, Rockefeller, you know, 3 6, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you support the sort of like movements. And again, they had sort of like production a little bit freaking like that. You could say maybe like Suicide Boys could be a little bit 3 6 influence, just because I'd say 3 6 maybe came out with it a little bit first. And the beat, a little bit horrorcore, not freaking too much, but like halfway there, right? He said, not awful, but it's a little bit off. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. Shout out to freaking John there. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Can I wear them out with a freaking 2? He said, I fuck with the style of music, just not this track, unfortunately. And so that, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad with that. Of course, I had the Suicide Boys freaking comment within there. Giovanni said, something that was up, man. Yay. Hold on. And Trino said, freaking let's get it. Of course, Trino back in the freaking cuts, of course. Okay, so Silosta. Let's see what you replaced your thing with or whatnot. Again, remember, he was essentially trying to piggyback off of the thing, and then we weren't able to get the record in time, and so now we shall put it. All right, here's the. Then we should be back in the free line after this. Yes. It's a CeeLo Star featuring KIR with Go Off. Question: when you get in there with that kind of energy, are you like yelling, or are you like very very chill? Go off. Are you like just very chill, kind of just right there in front of the mic, or are you like jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying, getting some, trying to figure out like where your energy. Good job. Good job, sir. So I keep Dre beats on blast like deaf people. I can't hear the bull. I'm one of the hardest rapping, but critics, they won't accept that. While these rappers at they label and crying, I'm where they check at. You lackers need to get some ASCAP in your fucking system. I ain't slowing down or breaking for nothing. I'm on the time limit. Bitch, I'm always grinding. I ain't worried about nobody else. So why these sucking niggas hating? They can barely feed themselves from cash and mail. Blowing out from Colorado patty makers. I've been trying to shock the game without using no jumper cable. They don't give a damn, my nigga. We don't give a fuck. We ain't frontin', we ain't faking. Boot up, but shut up. I ain't fucking with you hating ass niggas. You fuckers need to stop. Keep on pressing buttons. I'ma probably fuck around and go off. Go off, go off, go off, go off, go off. I'ma probably fuck around and go off. Go off, go off, go off, go off, go off. I'ma probably fuck around and go off. Yeah, they see you grinding and start laughing at you. Now they see you when they want a picture cause they family bump you. Music. Now that's what I call a dumbass. Whole dick riding ass niggas, they only act hard when they around your ass. Blow your cash. When the only one throw back. Won't lend a hand but want one back. So I Kodak and flash. I'm a problem child and I know that. I'm black and loud and I'm drunk as hell and I'm riding around in that throwback. My flow cracking, I know that. You niggas weak like 5 days and it's 2 days in the count. What up, Megan? I be hiding out of space, but I'm never walking off balance though. Dodging haters like challengers, but I'm never dodging no challengers. Turned up so don't fuck around and get beat up and unfoundable.
max and then hit the nitro. Spit till my mic's blown. I'm gonna check 'em up, click and then let the dice roll. I'm on my own type of high note, and I know that I might be a psycho. I flow so motherfucking hard, I bet that all the price blow. Cause niggas hating on me, saying that I'll never make it. But I'ma hate shit, I'ma rise and conquer any situation. My heart is just racing, up and race through my veins. And my brain, it keeps on telling me there's too much weakness and pain. So I train to stand strong and keep my ship afloat. They ask if you ain't make it yet, then why the fuck you spitting for? I'm going
Killed it as soon as he came in, too.
The third season, I'm too sweet with the mic, like a hyperglycemic. My team mean we got your league with this shit. You sleeping on my real life, what? Dreaming and shit. Ran up in this house, we had all them pistols up. You should've seen them trying to scramble. Blam, nigga, we hit them up.
If they don't give a damn, my nigga, we don't give a fuck. We ain't frontin', we ain't faking. Boot up, but shut up. I ain't fucking with you hating ass niggas.
What, Dragon Ball?
Keep on pressing buttons, I'ma probably fuck around and go on.
What about him?
Go off. I'ma probably fuck around and go off. I'ma probably fuck around and go off. We don't give a damn, my nigga, we don't give a fuck. We ain't frontin', we ain't faking. Boot up, but shut up. I ain't fucking with you hating ass niggas. You fuckers need to stop. Keep on pressing buttons, I'ma probably fuck around and go off.
All right. Talk about a complete song, man. Got in there, you know what I'm saying? 5 minutes and 21, you know what I'm saying, seconds in full, right? That might be a little bit long for some people, you know what I'm saying? But thing that I do like is that you have, you know, a few artists on there that, you know, fill it out, I think, in, you know what I'm saying, the right ways or whatnot. There's different and various sort of like energies in there. It's kind of dope seeing you with some of the other, you know, artists that, you know, can initially do the same thing that freaking you can, and, you know, in like we said, various ways or whatnot. That chopper flow is again, I'm gonna always say this because it is true. It's like it's something that not everybody can do. And I like that you guys have variation in some of the things. Like, you don't do the whole freaking thing like that. That way, you know, you get people to see a little bit of the skill, and then they have something that they could approach and, you know, hear as freeform. It feels like something that is, you know, hype, you know, another kind of performance track in more of a trap, you know, centric kind of, you know, record thing, video and performance. Like I said with the last one, you know what I'm saying, a lot of your things really we need to see that energy sort of like come out right in front of our freaking faces and see if you can sort of like match that. Now he did send a live performance not too long ago that I believe was on his TikTok or something freaking like that, so we know he can perform. I'm just saying, for each record, essentially, for your best stuff, you know, you always want to perform that at, you know, whatever venues you have. And if you can have professional footage sort of done to those records, you know, definitely send those to the freaking show so we can sort of, you know, see how you guys freaking get down. I think live performances especially are very inspiring to, you know, artists who might have not been in there, and studio performances as well. Like, you know, I think since a lot of you guys might record yourselves, some of you guys don't even get to the studio and get to have that sort of environment and you know, while you're being with an artist, while you're getting on a record you're collabing with and shit like that, feeding off of each other's energy, and sort of like there's something different that happens in the studio. And then on top of that, always know, like, you can use the studio for many things. You can literally have somebody filming you while you're recording and use that professional studio performance footage, you know what I'm saying, to hype people up for the actual record's release and stuff like that. You know, it's up to freaking y'all and stuff like that. If they yo listening, yeah, you gotta submit it. Appreciate you. And yeah, thank you. And what'd you say, Bro Jones? He goes in always. Always got to do better than me, you know what I'm saying? We recorded that at Strangeland. Not bad, not bad. And you know what I'm saying? Never got it mastered. Well, you know, if it's something that you can freaking do, it would always make the record look better. And then you can do like a little bit of a music video where, again, regardless of if it's live action, animated, you know what I'm saying, different things like that, I feel like it could be pulled together in that way. So that's my blood middle little brother and stuff like that, man. Listen, y'all killing it, man. So I mean, how was it growing up? Who started rapping first? And you know, did he take any influence, you know, directly from, was that him that basically said in the interview that you were one of his influences or whatnot? Because I think we could hear that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Of course, I appreciate y'all patience as we proceed. Let's see, just make sure we are in the right places for the shoot. Close this window. This window, and this window. All right, XO Scoots go. XOXUKO. Right? Like, how do we put those letters together? Scope.
Okay, what do you want from me? I don't want nothing but that company. Listen, singing just like on the weekend. Knowing I'm Lincoln like Abraham Lincoln. I'm just happy it's the weekend. Got nothing to do, so I'm about to just sleep in. I don't know what to do now. What should I do? I don't know now, but I just don't know if I really.
Dorky don't play that.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, okay, so when you hear that, or when you see it's a Dorky don't play that, essentially, man, I don't have enough time to sort of flip it before it cuts out, right? Yep, see, damn it. But you know, that's when we're hearing a record that's a little bit too crazy, man. Again, it could be the mix, it could be just like we can't really hear the performance, or you're not doing enough as an artist and stuff like that, right? If you're lucky, we'll get at least a minute or freaking so into your record before we freaking do that. But if it's just way too crazy, you know what I'm saying? Again, we will hit that within, you know, 10 to 20 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It just really depends on what you're doing performance-wise, right? From the jump, there was already a lot going on, right? The beat was kind of like very, you know what I'm saying, loud. Which, yeah, like, again, don't get me wrong. We want that. We want to be able to bump shit and for it to have a, you know, great sound. But sometimes you got to know what that sounds like when you are attempting to mix and master your own records. Sometimes you don't know that. The best advice I can really give artists is to compare your record in some of the same genres to other artists in the same genre, literally on the same platforms or on Spotify or whatever. Like, literally put your song in a back-to-back freaking thing and you'll see how louder yours is as opposed to, you know, that other artist or something like that. Sometimes it's not your fault, it's the producer. Sometimes it is your fault. The engineer should freaking know like where to put certain things at and how to, at least if all they can work with is just the 2-track, there's still like, you know, a certain level of EQing and things that can bring out or take away certain frequencies. And but you know, like, it still starts from the actual freaking production if you freaking can. But try again for freaking sure. Yeah, you know what it is, man. We freaking hear. Yes, we do play jazz as well. You got it. We'll freaking, you know what I'm saying, rock it in. We play all genres. You know what I'm saying. Good luck is all. Good luck, you know. Good luck. Oh yeah, the random was like go off or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if you were saying that you wanted the song to go off or not. Let's go ahead and Miss Miss Luck, you should be freaking up. Again, we are back in the free line right now. He said, I want to send. You got to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Mugs Money.
Okay, she's showing love to Mugs Money.
If you walked a mile in my shoes, you would know all the pain I carry with me that I choose not to show. And if you walked a mile in my shoes, you would hold all the weight upon my shoulders that I move all alone. Yeah, if you walked a mile in my shoes.
Walk a mile in my shoes, in and out all the while, your feet bruised. Y'all don't know what I've been through, the shit I had to swim through just to get to where I'm at today. Every night when I go to bed, I gotta pray that when I wake, these thoughts in my head go away. If you only knew what I have to do every day, the pain and the struggle that I carry deep in my soul. Sleep is the only time I feel in control. Cause when I'm awake, my back's about to break. Too much weight on my shoulders and I can take. But I'm moving on, just so I can prove them wrong.
If you walked a mile in my shoes, you would know all the pain I carry with me that I choose not to show. And if you walked a mile in my shoes, you would hold all the weight upon my shoulders that I move all alone. Yeah, if you walked a mile in my shoes.
No matter if you walk a mile, there's a lot of times where everybody with their fucking styles come up to the freaking show and I know that I can freaking flow. People don't even know where they will freaking go. A lot of times I want to rhyme, but one time I went in the studio, but freaking before I freaking pressed record, freaking I stubbed my freaking toe and the freaking engineer was like, what the fuck? That's wild. First of all, listen, chorus is freaking on point. Feels like that chorus that came with the beat kind of freaking situation. Of course, there's a little bit of a discrepancy between, you know what I'm saying, the professionality of that chorus and then, of course, going into the verses. So there does need to be a little bit of a better mix there if it was in your interest, that is. The performance was okay or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You had just like kind of a chill energy that's just like, you know, these demons in my head, you know what I mean? Like it's more of like a stoned sort of state, one of those like, again, that energy, you need to know that if you come at records with that energy, it's way more of the like, you don't even need to move in the video, just stare at the camera and move your mouth and shit, and that always works with the right sort of records and the right beat and situations like that. Now you don't necessarily hear that beat in that chorus and think it's going to be one of those, but if there was a way to try to market what you did and not have you re-record it with better energy, that's what I would say to do with the you know what I'm saying, video. Other than that, you know what I'm saying, just try your freaking best. Yeah, we streaming live on all platforms and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just try to, you know, sit back, grab a bag of popcorn and stuff, you know what I'm saying? We riding out. It's 8:22. I will try to stream until like 4:20 in the morning if I have to make sure that you guys get freaking played or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As long as my allergies don't kick up, because I am a little bit of a dork nerd geek, and that shit, you know, is my kryptonite right freaking there. The moment I start sneezing and having a, you know what I'm saying, all that shit, you know what I'm saying, we know we're gonna be winding down within probably like an hour, freaking something like that. But we should be freaking good. I want to try to get you guys played as fast as I freaking can, but do note that there is often a freaking line. And he said, your mustache has just made my year. Congratulations. Hey, big freaking salute. I appreciate that. And did you hear that, mustache? We got an award for making a gear, perhaps, or something. It can't freaking talk. It's not a sentient mustache, but you know, that would be interesting though. Would you watch a show with me and my mustache and our adventures you know, through the wilderness and all that freaking good stuff. We gotta freaking see if we can make that freaking happen. Big salute. Let's go ahead and jump right back in the free line. Of course, I am trying to get your. What you say? Should I submission fam? Can you hit? Wait. Can hit seat? Can hit seat me? And if is bad roast me? I don't know what you were trying. I kind of know what you were trying to say, but you said it kind of wrong. Hot seat me. Well, everybody's in a hot seat. Shout out to everybody who gets married, but before that freaking moment, they do not meet. A lot of time there is a lot of chicken you do not eat. I don't even know what to freaking do when I'm sloppy at freaking all of the flows. A lot of freaking people will come and send a song to freaking all of my shows. I knew the Chris isn't like throwing all of his bows, but a lot of freaking times I know that I would have froze if I would have got on the stream and didn't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm not a machine, and people that say there's lots of these things that you could scream, but people don't even know if like I am nice or I'm mean. But people that freaking seem to freaking do all the things that they don't even know what they're gonna do. They try to sing or rapping and then they tell everybody to freaking I don't know what is like in between, like when I'm trying to go and like look at the whatever. First of all, I didn't know this was a beat, but what's going on? There's a lot going on in this shit. I still like it. I wouldn't say that. It's almost over though. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There's something. Hold on. It's over. It's over. Do you know that we can only play one? Submission per artist in the free line and stuff like that. So if you guys want multiple records played in a back-to-back fashion, just make sure you guys freaking send scripts to freaking do so and stuff like that. But if you guys send like multiple in one email, I'm gonna choose either one at random from that, or maybe like the first one or something like that, like as we did freaking now, and go through that. I will say, first let me remind you guys to make your beats longer, essentially just to give the artist the choice. Always give the artist the choice to, if they don't really want to do that 3-verse structure, they can just simply shorten their record. But I always feel like it's the producer's job to inspire the artist to go through the entirety of the beat, right? And if you can have a 3-verse structure where you got a bridge, you know what I'm saying, and you sort of, again, basically the producer's job is to make the artist say, oh, I can't not rap to that part, let me get in there. Oh, I can't not rap to that, you know what I'm saying? And we keep coming across those parts. Or, you know, just giving us ideas to bring features and stuff like that on the record. I did like this beat in terms of the production, the sounds used. Like, I'd listen to you just kind of like make this beat live and shit like that. It felt like a very, you know, let me just go through and, you know, mess with the keys, you know what I'm saying, for a certain amount of time. But there did feel like there was a lot going on. You do have to, you know, sort of mix and blend these in the right way so everything, you know, is not, you know, just like right in your face and shit like that. I barely knew it came on and I was like, okay, what's happening? I was waiting for the artist. There's so much energy, man. I felt like I was in a video game. Whatever. That's what the video would need to be and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You could slow it down a little bit more, give it some R&B flair. And everybody do what the thing and go up to the casino. And if your mama, I don't know why I'm channeling freaking Michael Jackson at all. Don't ask.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born a day, homie, you've been warned.
Let me stop it. All right, let's see what we got freaking next. Rap song I made for you. Somehow I disbelieved that. All right, you know what I'm saying? That's I hear my name in the freaking song or something, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never gonna believe it. Or I'm just gonna assume that's just the name of your freaking song. It's gonna be like this a rap song I made for you? And you know that it's cause you're cool or whatever, some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm a gangster, your boyfriend a wankster. Yeah, I'm a gangster, your boyfriend a wankster. I'm a gangster, driving down the freeway. Yeah, freeway. Skirt, drifting in that car. I'm going far. I'm a gangster, your boyfriend a wankster. Yeah,
bars.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that line right there, man.
Let's go.
You know I'm
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't
we
shit.
know.
But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take a play and crash in the face.
I always find it weird that like I have to mirror the image to feel like I'm looking in the mirror and my hands going the same direction. That's why it's mirrored and shit like that. But you guys kind of get the short end of that stick because you guys got to read everything freaking mirrored and shit. You know what I'm saying? I will try to freaking put it back during like videos or something like that. But listen, what the I don't even have to explain this one at all, man. Like we know that you know that it's freaking bad and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't, like you got a long freaking way to go. One of the most important things you could do as an artist is to know when your performance is not good enough before you even show it to people. Right? You should be thinking so much about the records that you guys are doing and trying to get into the mindset of what other people are going to hear. Even when you're trying to make a meme record, right? There are good meme records out there. You know, Miles took a while before he literally warmed up on, you know what I'm saying, people. He'll still get the, you know, trash can emojis and all that's freaking trash, but people will be entertained freaking by it. And we no longer get like as many sort of like Dorky don't play that's from when, you know, Miles actually freaking comes and sends his freaking shit. But you know, just like him, man, like you got to get better mixes. You got to have a better actual performance. You know what I'm saying? I prefer when you take it seriously, but then you try to add that comedy in there. That's essentially the, you know, the thing I really go by and shit. You know what I'm saying? I have to put my personality in there or I don't feel freaking comfortable. And you know, you guys are almost always hearing that, you know what I'm saying, regardless of what I freaking put in and shit like that, you know. So I could throw this in right here.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Let me do one thing real freaking quick. Let me actually give away a free skip freaking right now and stuff like that. But you got the only way to win it right now is to actually answer the freaking question. All right, it's gonna be easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Let me make sure I have all 3 platforms in my view first though. Let me put BandLab on the left side over here. I gotta make it fair. I gotta look at all y'all, but yeah, listen. All right, listen. Or you know what? Maybe I'll make it a pay it forward or whatnot. So it'll be 2, but it'll have to be like one from 2 platforms. And again, we have, you know, all on. I'll tell you this, right? Who's in competition with each other on each thing? On the same side as YouTube, we have Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter all competing with each other. So if you're on either of those freaking sides, You know what I'm saying? Basically, whichever answer I see first from either of those platforms over there. On the BandLab side, you are technically one platform all on your own. And TikTok is all on their own as well. So I'll make this a 3-way freaking pay it forward. Only skip I'm giving away in this sort of like fashion, at least freaking right now. And again, if you guys want us to get it to the actual full-on giveaway that we usually do at the end of the streams, all we got to do is reach 100 in terms of the people who do pay to skip their freaking line and stuff like that. But let me think of the freaking question freaking first. Hold on.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, finna sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born at shit, they don't be in for the stand. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What did the random was like? I do not rap. All right, let me just ask the question. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, can you please freaking hold on? Because listen, I'm a freaking geek. Most of my questions tend to freaking, head into like the Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you know what I'm saying, things like that. I could throw some music questions out there, but I always feel like those are freaking, sometimes too easy, depending on, you know what I'm saying, again, whether or not people even like certain genres. But, you know what? How about a pop culture question or whatnot, right? Because I do believe this was a pivotal moment in this artist's, career or whatnot. And so the first person or the first 2 or 3, we'll see what happens first or whatnot. But the first person to sort of answer who was the artist, all right? You gotta be ready. Who was the artist to be on stage with Miley Cyrus the first time that essentially she showed people that she was different? Again, that was that whole, she twerked for all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all remember or you don't. But who was the artist she was on stage with at the moment of that, you know what I'm saying, that first twerk or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's see who can get it freaking right or whatnot. I mean, Google's a thing too, y'all. So we'll freaking see. Y'all seriously don't freaking remember that shit? Y'all like, bruh. Man. People do got short memories and shit. You said, that's not what I said. Y'all don't remember that freaking, y'all don't remember. I said who. Remember the question. All right, who was the artist on stage with her during that freaking performance and shit like that? I can tell you right now, it wasn't even a rapper. You know what I'm saying? And they criticized the artist for being really a part of it, you know what I'm saying, at the time. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if it was a rapper, that's typical shit. Like, we would have already not like, well, it is a rapper, you know what I'm saying? But it was somebody freaking different. There we go. Okay. See? K-Jack got the answer. And as far as I'm concerned, K-Jack and the random and shit like that. All right. So look, the random, you got it right. K-Jack, you got it right. Random, you get to pick. Since you're not an artist, I suppose you can pick somebody in the chat or something like that if you want to do that. If you want to give out a skip and or if you hear an artist tonight that you would like to hear another record from, you can always, give them that kind of freaking skip. I also see that Real Cosby sent one, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Robin Thicke, man. Like Chase Louise. Hold on. Yeah, but K-Jack got it. You know what I mean? Robin freaking Thicke. And he said, who the fuck, Robin? Oh my freaking gosh, man. I don't blame you, man. You know, if you don't listen to the music, you don't listen to the music. It's pretty much that simple or whatnot. But he's an R&B artist. It's that simple or whatnot. I would liken him closer to John B, if you know who that is. He's a classic R&B artist who sung the song. They don't know about this. You know what I'm saying?
Don't listen to what people say. They don't know about you, me.
Ba-ba-doo-ba-da, boo-ba-doo-ba-dee. They don't know. Okay, anyways. Let me freaking see where we are freaking at and stuff like that. So, K-Jack, you sent yours. Please tell me you sent yours so we can put you on in. If not, you gotta send it right now. You like, I don't make music either. Hey, shit. I'm just playing. I got you. And then the randomness, he said, play me again and so that. What was your email, man? You want it? You want it? So if it's for you, again, I just request no Interasty records, and we got you. And then we gotta see what Real Cosby freaking sent as well. He said, I respect K-Jack though. He said, oh shit. Fuck this shit. Let me freaking get over here. Bam. Alright, so this is Take Two, K-Jack. Let me look over here. Or you know what? Said we need to hear that, guys. Ooh, nice sample.
Said I hate you, take two. Mama wanna make you pretty little face in the waist of an angel. Hate you, take two. Mama wanna make you pretty little face in the waist of an angel. And I pop a little perky, think that it's working. Body so bad, mama don't need surgery. Pop a little perky, think that it's working. Body so bad, mama don't need surgery. And her booty so clean, make a grown man scream. Got an hourglass shape of the sand on her cheeks. When the body bag breaks, got her busting out the seam. Hips so wide, might need a tag team. Little mama got a whopper, tippy tapping my topper. Set her arms on fire, going and suck on my chopper. Bend it back and I rock her high like a jalapeno popper. And her booty so big, don't think Osama can stop her. So I picked her up in a U-Haul truck, took her back to my crib, then I said, what's up? You like my whip? If not, then what? I can make you like it with my pixie dust. Said I hate you, take two. Mama wanna make you pretty little face in the waist of an angel. Hate you, take two. Mama wanna make you pretty little face in the waist of an angel.
Where'd you go though? One of the times you just need to go and like take a photo. You won't go freaking nowhere, cause a lot of the times people that rap wanna freaking beat, but then they won't flow. Also, I'm waiting for the rest of you. There's a lot of cops who really do want to be arrested. Freaking the fact that whenever they don't know what it is, stress but cool freaking, and I don't even know if they're picking. I fucked it up. Aw, man! When I could've just came here, I should've just waited. First of all, oh my gosh. Big salute to the producer. He's an artist. So, man, you have no idea how close this is to, like, there's like a few album themed projects that I had planned to do over freaking time. One of them was a little bit freaking like that, and I love that, you know, even from, like, again, all the way down to the production, it sort of hit down to that point or whatnot. Basically what it is like, you know what I'm saying, just sampling some of, you know, my favorite maybe rock songs and stuff like that. I had one where I did it with like a lot of R&B, you know what I'm saying, in the past, and I had wanted to do it with like freaking rock as well. And then sort of like blend it with like hip hop and being able to rap and get in there like that, man. Like the production is straight up, you know what I'm saying, on point to, you know, one of the type of records that I would have definitely made as a part of that freaking project or whatnot. And the thing that I loved about any projects that I would freaking do is there were many times where, you know, maybe one of my homies, you know, wanted to be a part of them, and they just make like solo records for those projects, or maybe we, you know, go back and forth, do different collabs.
It definitely is in that sort of, you know what I'm saying, lane or whatnot. I appreciate, you know, just the overall freaking performance. Of course, it's different. He didn't necessarily just do his own, you know, rock song or whatnot. It changed in the production, so we changed, you know, the genre a little bit and stuff like that. Of course, I do think it needs a little bit of a feature, you know what I'm saying, collab. Somebody mentioned like a female artist or something like that. Let me see. Who had said that? I think it was G Smooth. He said you need a female on that to match your vocals. Now, when you say female, do you mean rapper or singer? You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, pop, alternative rock singer, R&B singer, soul, gospel. You know what I'm saying? What sort of like hits your mind? Just from your POV on that. He said might have, you know what I'm saying, Dorky mix after, you know what I'm saying, I get someone on it. That's what's up. Focho, man. Listen, this shit right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely can go whatnot. And people always love callbacks. This is what I'm talking about when I say don't just simply, if you're gonna do a remix or kind of like a predecessor to another song, don't just simply rap or sing to the original beat. Have somebody flip it in some way, you know what I'm saying? Make it different so that way you now have two things that people can talk about, right? They can talk about the dopeness of the record as well as like, yo, where'd you get that beat? Where'd you get that version and stuff, right? And so you can have that. And which and I don't know where the randoms, where did you go? You just left. I don't know. I don't think he understood what was happening at the time or anything like that. You had one escape and we were gonna put whatever you had and you just disappeared out of the blue. But okay. And let me see what you say. You said, bro, have you heard Land and stuff like that is hard? I have not yet, but I'm definitely all the way down to listen and stuff like that. If he is an industry artist, I have to do those sort of like off the stream, you know what I'm saying, off the live. If he's an indie artist, you know, you're always welcome to show love to you know, their music and send them to the freaking show. However, always be aware that in the free line, it is one song per artist. You know what I'm saying? You know, basically, again, if you like, you can't send your song and then your homie song and then, you know, basically you're taking up 2 slots in the freaking line kind of thing like that. It wouldn't be fair to like, basically if every single person decided to do that, right? So that's why we have the skips and stuff in case people want to get played, you know, quicker, but then also get more than one of your records played in the back-to-back fashion. We do have a 2-song back-to-back coming up right now from Real Cosby. So let me take a moment to put his in and you'll see how like that works.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
I'm gonna fix that perfectly.
We only pizza, so
the mind is turning.
I make weird music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
I also said it's different.
Stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded.
Hey, listen, you know, I can almost guarantee y'all will. I haven't heard either freaking song and shit like that, but what I do know is, you know, Real Cosby is one of the artists who is usually very consistent with their performances on the show. Mixes, I never really have to freaking talk about. Beat selection, always on freaking point, regardless of what they get on. And if I am blowing it up freaking too much and then people don't fuck with it, that's completely freaking my fault and shit like that. But I'm only speaking the freaking truth. Like, straight up, man. You are, you know what I'm saying, pretty much 10 for 10 with most submissions that you freaking send or whatnot. And, you know, hopefully we inspire a few artists freaking today. Shoot, get me to pick up the pen right after the freaking show, essentially. That's the test. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Hold on, let me.
Now drop that, give me 25 more.
This one's called Big Talk.
Yeah.
Big Talk 3, Real Cosby.
Who the fuck these niggas think they talking to? When I pull up to the studio, just know I'm chalking you. I got hella records, man, you really get the best of. These niggas say I got it and I owe that to my stepson. Walked in the building, the time stopped. Niggas mad that I got the power, I'm Cyclops. Zooming through the traffic, in and out like a sly fox. They said they was gonna stop me, I just told them define not. Yeah, I'm cooler than a water in a wishing well. They wish me well, a nigga was assed out like Chippendales. Lying in their raps, they telling vivid tales. I thought that I was lucky till a bitch told me I need to clean my fingernails. Justice so lucky, he need to clean his fingernails. If you didn't get the reference, nigga, you shouldn't speak. I'm on some other shit, cause I be writing this in my sleep. My niggas raise arms like they need permission to speak. These hoes be lying nowadays, dog, that bitch is a freak. I would give you niggas more, but this shit ain't for cheap. I would call some niggas out, but this shit ain't that deep. I was out here for 7 days, but this shit ain't that weak. Every beat there go a newer victim. A nigga sick, I got a newer symptom. Back in my city, nigga, I am home again like New Edition. They wanna catch me in my lowest like Stewie Griffin. Y'all be stalling for real. Angels in the outfield, your team ain't balling for real. A lot of niggas falling off and I be calling it still. Cause y'all just say a bunch of shit and then be calling it real. That's fact. They don't invite me to them shows cause they scared of me. These niggas hit the booth for me and need therapy. Cause it's gonna take a lot more just to bury me. So why the fuck you think your top list is really scaring me? The fuck? These niggas singing like Dej Low, so stay woke. These niggas about as sweet as a rainbow, so case closed. I'm really only in this shit so I can change clothes. But I don't really give a fuck as far as fame goes. You niggas gon' need a halo if we aim low. We see you riding around with your chain on, nigga Django. Nigga, it's green all around me like I'm Rango. That's why I don't really got the time for you lame hoes. Cosby.
Consistency is key. And look, I put it like this, man. Most artists or most listeners can really tell what each artist cares about the most by the majority of records that they make, you know, who it seems like they make records freaking for, and you know, again, your work ethic on each song. Real Cosby is a bar for bar artist, you know what I'm saying? There's never a wasted line. There are many things that, like, you're gonna hear one line and you're gonna be stuck on that line for about, you know, the next 15 to 30 seconds, and then you're gonna miss something and then have many lines to come back to sort of, you know, appreciate his actual artistry in it. And that's that I love. I 100% get, not like everybody not wanting to do sometimes that amount of work, but look at the kind of results that you freaking get when you do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even like he wasn't getting in there like rapping all fast, doing chopper flows and freaking stuff like that, but he didn't need to, right? Because, you know, slowed down, each word, each sort of line, you know what I'm saying, matters. It sticks on its own. You can put it all on a freaking t-shirt, as I always freaking say. I still cannot wait for a record like with, you know what I'm saying, of course, me and freaking you, but like you and like Phil V, you and like a Bosswood, you know what I'm saying, you and a Heavy, you know what I'm saying. These are things that you know what I'm saying, I do look forward to. And once again, as always, thank you for your work ethic on these freaking records. We have one more, of course, from him, you know what I'm saying. Judge the freaking two. See which one you thought that he, you know what I'm saying, did better, and or which one you feel like he should do a video to right now, and or push to be on the radio or whatnot. This one felt the close enough to being something like, I don't know if it was like a, you know, potentially a freaking diss record or something like that. You do get in that same sort of vibe. Sometimes choose those kind of beats when you do that. And you know, it could just be, you know, subliminals or just standardly talking about, you know what I'm saying, any MC and freaking shit like that. But I think it's still you know, worked and stuff. Give me a second just to read off a freaking few. GSM, yeah, G Smooth with just freaking laughing in there, taking the word straight out of my mind, man, you know what I mean. OMG, I'm saying One Way TK, you know what I'm saying, yo bro tough. One Way had freaking said, damn near every bar, exactly, freaking GS Smooth was saying. And he said, all I say is he had way too many punchlines and shit. Listen, there is no such thing. Listen to me right now. One last time. Money's worth. It's all about giving the listener their money's worth, whether it's with the length of a freaking song or your overall time and energy and work ethic or whatnot, right? Do you want people to just like put your song on and it to just kind of be in the background, and then like when your song comes on, they don't really pay attention to it? Like they have it on in the background, they talking, shooting the shit with their homies, with their family and stuff like that. Your song is still at the function, it's still being played, but nobody's like, hey, who the fuck is that? Turn that shit up, everybody listen real quick. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's the kind of reaction you can get when you put more work into the performance, the writing, like making sure that, you know, you care about each freaking line and stuff like that. If you, anything else, you know, you're kind of just gonna be, you know, it's there, but it's kind of, you know, whatever. It's not nothing to sort of start a whole conversation. Oh, let me do, I'll put it even more frankly. Make songs good enough for us to want to do reactions to your shit without you having to ask us. Does that make more sense? You know what I'm saying? Because the better that it is, everyone goes, oh, I need to show people this shit. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he going off. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is essentially all you guys need to freaking do. You guys will be freaking good. Yes, it is freaking work, but I'm telling you, this is what you want to be your job. You want to get paid for features. You want to get paid to perform at whatever venue. How do you expect to get paid if you don't do the work? Sometimes you make half the song. You don't really put in the energy like you care about the records and stuff like that. I'm just saying, y'all know what to do, man. Y'all know what to do. Now, this one is called Splash. Where have I heard
I hope
this
all
one?
these niggas don't let that shit go to their head. I'm still the number one guy. You said that you and your niggas was taking over, nigga, why would you lie? Half of these rappers ain't never even shot a gun, but niggas is killers these days. I never needed it, but they repeated it. I got them feeling away. Ay, this shit a layup and this shit is easy. I promise I don't mean to flex. Ay, niggas, they hate that I rap and they hating the fact that I know that I'm next. Ay, I am so over the threats, and now these niggas wanna poke at their chest. Ay, I just be rolling up weed, so I don't never gotta dwell over stress. Ay, all of these niggas be acting like bitches, so they just put on a dress. Ay, niggas be sending me music to listen to, but I am never impressed. Ay, I promise your baby mama she a thotty, but she just be giving me neck. Ay, but she give me all the head like I was Mitchell and Ness. Ay, 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 MC Hammer, let's get it started. All you niggas such like a Diddy party. Give you old game, nigga, this Atari. All the white bitches say my dick is gnarly. I like all my bitches body thick as Barney. Got some Dutchess road and they gon' hit the hardest. And I'm spazzing, man, this shit retarded. I don't know how this nigga ever been recorded. Whoa, tell all them niggas to move, cause I'm in my zone. Niggas try setting me up, I'm clutching the chrome. Ho, be quiet, I'm smoking this loud, but you gotta go. They already know. They already know. They already know. They already know.
But it was like a remix.
They already know. I don't got no time for the fake shit. Feel like I was caught up in a matrix. Whoa. I think all you niggas need replacements. To think a nigga came up from the basement. Whoa. I'm the hottest nigga around. I'll be shutting shit down. Niggas copy my sound. I'll be rolling up loud. Make your baby mama proud. Cosby.
I'ma just have to say I'm related to Eddie Murphy in some way. I'm Eddie Murphy's third brother that they didn't tell you about. Charlie always told Eddie to freaking say something. This freaking right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was still able to freaking go in, of course, more of a mixtape kind of freaking record. Him getting on there. And, you know, one thing that he is also good at, him, honestly, man, we might need to do a song versus song battle between him and Phil V, essentially, in a few different freaking places, right? You know what I'm saying? Just beat selection in freaking general is always, you know what I'm saying, freaking on point. But even when it comes to the mixtape kind of records, the records that are on, you know, other beats that, you know, bigger artists might have hopped on and freaking stuff like that. You know, what I usually freaking say is the better that you are, the more you make it your record. it is no longer the original freaking thing that we, you know, heard from the artist. It suddenly becomes, oh man, like you killed it, you did that freaking thing or whatnot. Of course, you know, there's that aspect of my mind that says there might be a little bit too much auto-tune in there. Ease back just a little bit. You know, you don't freaking need it in most freaking cases. But you're still going off. Energy is freaking on point. Bars are on point. You got it in both melodically, and he switched it up. Like, what else do we gotta freaking tell you guys, man? Switch it up. Don't be repetitive on any freaking record. People will have many parts of your song to get excited for as it starts to come up or whatnot, right? So the people who like the melodic stuff, they'll be waiting for freaking that. And then those that are, you know, that want to hear him, you know, go in, rap fast a little bit and stuff like that, they'll have that part to get excited for. And then people will resonate with the words in a little bit of a different way. Of course, both of these records are very different.
Yo, just know I'm chalking you. I got hella records, man. You really get the best of. These niggas say I got it, and I owe that to my stepson.
First one, you know what I'm saying? Bar centric, back to back, straight, you know, almost a diss record, you know what I'm saying? To just the rap game, you know, and anybody who's whack and shit. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Now, what did you say? Todd said I like melodic. That's what's up. You said I'm a heavy auto-tune user and stuff like that. Just make sure you guys use it right, man. It's that simple. Make sure you use it right, and that you guys have the right effects on your vocals, right? You need that right delay, reverb kind of situation so that it sounds aesthetically good and more atmospheric to the listener. You know what I'm saying? We should feel like you're either slightly outer space, you know what I mean, slightly floating in space while you're singing, but then, you know, still grounded, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. And you said, who is, you know what I'm saying, on right now? Sounds good. So that was Real Cosby. Once again,
in the time stop. Niggas mad that I got the power. I'm Cyclops. Zooming through the traffic, in and out like a sly fox. They said they would.
Although, wasn't it somebody else who had said I have the power? I don't know if that was He-Man or some Silverhawk shit or something, you know what I'm saying? Although, Cyclops does have freaking power, so it still makes freaking sense. All right, let's go ahead. Let me make sure that we can jump right back in the free line, and we're good, so we can get you guys freaking played once again. And big freaking salute, man. It's not Friday, so but if it was, no, nothing actually would freaking happen. Usually on Fridays, if you guys have a feature with me and you send in a paid skip, I will play our feature as a bonus record, you know what I'm saying, just freaking cuz. Courtesy skip, if you will. Unfortunately, me and Real Cosby do not have any features just freaking yet and shit like that. But I can't lie, and I always freaking say that the one record from him that I for sure always feel like you should have hit me up to hop on.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with these. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago.
Like, yeah, man, every time it's hard to not play that full freaking record and shit like that, because that's once again earn your features. You know what earn your ability to be able to say whatever kind of price and for people not to roll their eyes. That's how you freaking do that shit. I hear an artist who I'm like, yo, if I get them on my shit, I know they're gonna kill it, right? Like that shit might, you know, skyrocket to the freaking top or whatnot. So you have to put in that same amount of work, especially if you get on a song with him or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you know, you already know what people are gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he killed that shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. Let me see. Well, you guys have to send your stuff to my email in order to get in there. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where did you pay for an Instaskip? Or I gotta see if you had one or something like that. Did you pay for an Instaskip, STL? And if so, on what level? He said I won it last night. Was that what you had won right when we hopped out and stuff like that? That's right.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TL? See, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Calling my phone.
She callin' my phone. She callin' my phone.
It's from SDL.
She callin' my phone. She callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone. 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 Bitch, quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone. She callin' my phone. She call my phone, she always text my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a freak hoe, so I just get you on your grind. But I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch, why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal, you can't stop a G. You can't. She called my phone, I don't wanna hear it. Like why you call me when you always tripping? See I ain't really with all that shit. So gonna find somebody else for it. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. She callin' my phone, bitch, quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. The call, then a text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day, I'm like, what you want? What you want, some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up, just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a free code. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know I'm ballin' sub-zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again. This bitch don't never leave me alone, man. Hello? She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. She callin' my phone, bitch, quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone.
I didn't know that you started only like 4 months ago too. You might have told me that. I forgot. But interesting, you know what I'm saying? Hey, stop it! I'm already clapping. I already did it. Let me freaking see. Said I've been rapping for 4 months. I only freestyle. You know what I'm saying? This is, you know what I'm saying, one takes on. So you're saying literally 4 months ago you start everything from freestyle to actually getting in there, you know what I'm saying, and recording and all of that. Is that what you're freaking saying? And so in no time before, you know what I'm saying, no throughout the 90s, no time, you know, did you have that bug to actually, you know, rap, you know what I'm saying? I'm only saying that because, you know, it's not bad, you know what I mean? Like, you have a great freaking style for someone who, if of course you just, y'all know, like, we all started at some point, we know what we sounded like, we know what we sound like today when we're sort of just getting started, right? And it's very hard to sort of get into that confidence state, to get into the right sort of things. Now, I will freaking say that this is more of, you know, this is more of a chill kind of freaking record from him, you know what I'm saying? It's a slower situation. You know, the chorus is more melodic, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily one of those that show, you know, his best prowess in terms of something that he's trying to impress with, but it still sounded decent, right? There was a good mix on there. There was a consistent chorus and stuff like that. You know, he stayed consistent with the verses or whatnot. But of course, like, you know, you have a few other ones where I feel like it's more you know, lyric based and people can feel that on that, right? But that is freaking crazy, man. No, he said years though. Hold on, let me see. He said, yeah, bro, been beat making, recording, mixing, and mastering. I've been freestyling in my freaking head and to myself for years. Okay. Well, I mean, it still counts then, man. Look, I guess, no, because, see, like, I remember, like, at least trying out different things before I finally got to a studio. You know what I'm saying, in that sort of like first year or whatnot. I remember messing with my dad's keyboards and all that good stuff, and then eventually trying to write my rap for the first time and stuff. And then practicing every day after that. And then trying to figure out, okay, let me record on this karaoke machine. All right, let me go to a studio. And honestly, I look at the moment that you start making music, we'll freaking say that, right? The moment that you start making music, period, you got that sort of freaking bug. Whether you eventually get again, because you can be an artist for many years and then finally decide to start producing, right? So the same thing you can be a producer for many years and then finally just decide to write. I do feel like you should be some kind of artist if you are a producer as well, just because you need to know where an artist may go in your beat, right? And know how to sort of like manipulate certain parts, know how to count bars, know where to put melodies that'll make, you know, the singer sort of sing better and inspire them to do more and stuff like that. So, you know, like I do believe that all producers do have a little bit of an artist in them. Try to get that out. You know, one thing that I was always inspired by with like Pharrell and Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre, RZA, some of these producers rapped too, you know what I'm saying? And they would sort of, you know, have their own records. Dre is open enough to have other artists write for him, of course. But like, you know, Swiss Beats would have come up with a lot of his, you know, choruses, Pharrell, you know what I'm saying, doing that kind of stuff. So I like that. So what did your chain made? So I forgot what kind of freaking things these are freaking called. Let me freaking see if I got them freaking right here or whatnot. But I made it. I made it, man. Do you want one? Do you want one? Honestly, like, I haven't been really selling these. I made a blue one freaking too. Both of these glow in the dark and shit. I haven't put them up for like sale or nothing like that. Essentially, I was just gonna put them on the wheel so like people could win them, just because it takes a little bit of time and effort to freaking do. You know, you can easily mess it up if you know, burn it, you know, a little bit too. As a matter of fact, you can kind of see it freaking here, right? If you look closely, you see like it's actually made out of these certain kind of freaking beads or whatnot, right? And you're able to sort of like iron them. You know, but when you see, if you look here, it's like that right here, I did it a little bit too much, so they're almost like there's no circle freaking in that shit, right? Like it basically was gonna melt almost freaking too much together. Everything else I think I did right though. You can kind of freaking see through that a little bit freaking lighter. But yeah, this one deal is well of that. He says some people can write. Agreed. You said I don't like punching in. I listened to the beat twice without flowing to find where the freaking hook is, and so yeah, I don't like punching in either at all. And look, let me teach you something. No, let me teach you something. If you have to punch, I would. Don't ever cut yourself off. In terms of punching in, don't ever cut yourself off. Right. Another rule of thumb is, when punching in, unless it's another voice coming in on that other end, really nobody should ever be able to tell that you punched in. The moment that we can, we're taken out of the record a little bit, right? So if it's a line for line thing, you know, just guess how we feel during freaking that, right? However, I do want to impart onto you, sometimes you guys try to do a one take, you mess up one line or something like that, you want to come back in and punch in just like where you left off. What you have to do is make sure that you rap at least a bar before the actual part where you messed up comes in, right? Make sure you, of course, before you, because you're gonna mess up if you don't cut that section that you messed up at first, right? So cut it at a certain part or whatnot that makes sense, and then rap a whole, section before you act, like rap with your verse so that you're keeping the same energy, the same cadence. That way, when your verse actually comes from the verse right into the part where you're supposed to punch in, nobody will be able to freaking tell. And all the engineer has to do is drag from one section to the next between the old and the new punch-in, portion, so that it matches up, and literally you'll it'll be a full-on freaking one take or whatnot. Like if push comes to shove, but I do kind of argue that you want to know that you can perform your verses, your songs front to back. If like somebody calls you and says, hey, we want you to come perform at this venue, can you perform these songs specifically? Like, you want to know that you can already do those songs, and not have to worry about, oh shit, I never memorized that shit, you know what I'm saying? And all that. I definitely ended up with that freaking problem one time. Like, I had a decent song that I did, but the chorus was way too complicated for me to like really want to even learn and shit. But like, and someone ended up liking it, wanted me to perform it at a freaking club and shit, and I was kind of like, I took a pass on it just because I knew I wasn't gonna be, ready for that freaking time. And I didn't really like that song freaking like that. So that taught me another rule of like, never make songs and release them if you don't like them. Because if people do, and it's your biggest song, you're gonna have to perform it, and you're gonna be forced. And you know what I mean? Like, we gotta be professionals. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. I see y'all, man. I appreciate y'all patience. You know what I'm saying? STL, let them know what's up. But yeah, shout out to STL on the last one. Let me make sure that we didn't get a skip in the lineup so we can jump back in.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Let me freaking see where we are at. All right. What'd you say? Everybody keeps putting. Why do y'all think that that's how y'all get played on the show though? Like that's spam, and you guys are all randomly saying your names in the freaking. It's not what artists are not ever played at random on the show. There's a line, there's a free line as well as a paid line. You know what I'm saying, in the email that basically you guys are supposed to send to so that your record can get played. And you know what I'm saying, pretty much when your record comes up, we will freaking play it. If you do not want to wait, just skip the freaking line. It is 100% free to submit. You just might have to wait some freaking time as we pull freaking through And then random, I'm gonna freaking check on yours as well. I know you said you sent yours. I'm still J-Bot. Your submission doesn't freaking go in. Just a heads up. So we will move back freaking up. Hold on. Let's see. Shout out to Shawan Dollars. I see you, man. What's up, man? What email did you send with the randomness? The random. Because your email is not the random. Let me make sure you guys freaking know that as well. If you guys are going to send and then be like, hey, can you play me? And then you say your name and shit like that. And your name is not the same as whatever you pop up in the chat for it. Know that you're already setting yourself up for freaking failure. You have to get all of your ducks in a row as an artist across the board. So your email should be your artist name. Your Cash App should be your artist name. Your PayPal should be your artist name. Your TikTok should be your artist name. Your YouTube should be your artist name. Your Facebook should be your... Right? I heard y'all. Don't worry. Listen, we here. We right here together and shit like that. So make sure that you guys do that so that it's easier for me when we do get into situations. Maybe you win a skip. Maybe we're able to freaking put you in and you know what I'm saying, make you a part of some kind of freaking thing. However, when you do not, you throw yourself into a freaking loop. So back to the free line once again, as we of course wait for that. And for random, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you put like, this is the randomness 3 or something in the subject line, I guess. Like that'll help at the very freaking least. Let me see where we're at. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I know you've been waiting, man. You said you sent that country shit. You know what I'm saying? Hard boy. What'd you say? Hold on. Hard body soldier. That country shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Here we freaking go. Hey, you freaking ready? Just sent the track. Dope.
I swear to God, I can rap on anything, bitch. Country, rock.
Thank y'all for the likes.
Fuck R&B.
Shares,
pop,
tags.
Hey, if one spin, we all spin. Like we tryna square dance. Stepping on shit high knees. Sticks and drums like a marching band. Food drive, bro, pushing beans. And my other dog, Liddy, off his end. If you turned up in your hood, you sip lean. And you're selling all Molly Santan. It's like my generation love smoking weed. Put it in the sears like the Marlboro man. You ain't finna get nowhere watching me. Better watch a step away, you tryna go, man. I ain't playing games, won't play no more. Said that shit 1,000 times, but I won't say it no more. Yo, don't ask me where I been, ask me where I'm tryna go. Tryna go the fuck up, I can't wait no more. I'm just staying in my lane, I've been tryna lay low. Only calling to collect, I'm moving like a payphone. Can't put a ring up on a tree, can't put a leash up on a hoe. That's that rock'em sock'em pussy, knock out and it's time to go. Never knock out at the crib with the thought, you gotta watch out. They be quick to line a nigga up, I'm quick to whip the Glock out. Headshot, it ain't no shootout, bitch, you stupid, must be shot out. It's so many shots up in the whip, bro, have to force the cops out. Might knock your top off and turn your hard top to a drop top. That nigga moving pebbles on that block, boy, them is not rocks. The whole team rocking XDs, these is not Glock. I don't like how bro had whipped that shit up, put him on the chop block. Gotta walk up in this bitch and burn a boy to show he not hot. You acting dumb, don't make me learn your boy, you better stop now. He head first, that boy ready to die about a thought. And I walk in, bitches get wet and I start popping shit like pop rocks.
Bitch, you know I'm a bad motherfucker. Ooh, bitch, a bad motherfucker. Who that? Bitch, a bad motherfucker. Yeah, bitch, I'm a bad motherfucker.
Sounds kind of professional. Yeah, smooth. Want to tap in. So shout out to AGB. Hard body soldier. Not bad. I heard some professionalism in there and stuff like that, which is always something that we you know what I'm saying, always need to make sure that we freaking have ongoing, right? And it felt like something we would get a music video too, like, you know what I'm saying, pretty much freaking right now. You know, and hopefully he does, you know what I'm saying, have freaking something freaking for it. The overall freaking time was just give or take 2 minutes and 6 seconds, you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. I didn't really feel like it was, you know, short. And you know, anytime you do these records, I want to always impart on to you, like, try to get a live band so you can perform these records, like, with a band. It's nothing wrong with having your MP3s going out to whatever venue, blah, blah, blah. But sometimes the venue is not going to have the best sound, and your song coming through the speakers and then you rapping over it or singing over it is just not ever gonna, you know, seem like the best sort of, you know, situation. And so if you really want people to pull out their phones, right? To feel like they're missing out on something if they don't, and if they don't fully pay attention and like try to figure out who the hell you are, like the live band kind of situation is the way to do that, because not many people think about bringing that live band to play the actual, you know, instrumental of their, you know, song and then like performing freaking to that. The moment you guys do that, people automatically wonder who you. I remember being at the freaking mall one time, not knowing there was this one girl. She just came out of nowhere, started freaking, you know, performing, had a little bit of a band. I was like, yo, who the hell? Like, and she seemed like a Taylor Swift kind of, you know, person or whatnot. You know what I mean? But I didn't know whether or not she was indie or bigger freaking artists. I will say that my mind went to bigger artists freaking automatically because, like I said, many just like standard people, they're gonna go out, they're gonna have their MP3 and just kind of like perform with the minimal thing that they can do, right? They weren't able to get everybody out to come and be a little bit of a hype man or whatever the case and all that stuff. And so, you know, whatever you can do to really make the lasting performance mean something is what you want to freaking do. But I like that right there. You said, I love all of them. Yeah, Sanjay Smooth was saying, do you like genres? Do you like all genres? Yeah, all genres is freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you freaking got, you can send it. We've played reggaeton, we've played alternative rock, heavy metal, death metal, dubstep, EDM, rap, trap, hip hop, all of the same shit. Really? No, it's not. Rap, trap. Honestly, I could literally pinpoint individual things and why they are freaking kind of freaking different. But no, you know, we play everything on the freaking show. Feel free. And Mexicans do. What were you saying? You said I can't do YouTube, bro. Switch platforms to continue. So I'm in the chat. Then you know, Sandy already been played and freaking shit like that. Listen, man, you better get your way, make over there. Let me see one song, and thank you for freaking. I should have pinned the freaking thing. Let me see, rap trap. Yeah, rap trap and freaking hip hop. Now we play. Listen, we playing everything, though, right? Where's my rock music freaking cutaway when we get like a dope heavy metal record in here? Hold on, where's that at?
You have 10 seconds to press the button.
Ironically, we got CZ Bread freaking up next. Let's go ahead and put you on freaking in, and then I will once again check for the beat from freaking the randomness.
I see you probably was good with it. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Got the issue.
CZ Bread with grind time. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any no feedback is welcome.
Right. Let me get half of that.
Yeah, shout out to Hollywood and Dan. What about it?
What, you got that all the time? Just hit me up. Alright, when I hit you, shit, you know what I'm saying? I'ma holler back at you. You know what I'm saying? Put it back on you, pepper. You hear me? Alright.
Stop lying on your grind time. You said you heavyweight and your clock ain't ticking. 3.5 on my watch, it's how you get cake. I only got 10. That's all I'm asking. Stop lying on your grind time. You said you heavyweight and your clock ain't ticking. 3.5 on my watch, it's how you get cake. I only got 10. That's all I'm asking. 3.5 on my watch, it's how you get cake. Put it on the grind clock. See how much my bread weight. Petty, flipping, crispy, 100 cat and digits. I'm crippin' Cadillac. been so big, I can't even for my walk, no competition, I salute. For you haters on the block, I got weight by the pound, got them watching on my job, checking on my bracelet, bank account, so sickness, rubber band thick, I can't even for my Benjamins, I can't do that CZ bread, I can't do that in my pockets, it says greedy when I'm flicking on your haters, man. 3.5, man, I'm getting there, show me you got 10 on the half on the bag there, that is roll, push loud, smoke there, I got this sticky loud, show me where it is, sideline on the grind time.
What do you mean call sounds?
In your clock ain't ticking. 3.5 on my watch is how you get cake. I only got 10. That's all
you like
I'm asking. Style line on your grind time. You say you heavyweight and your clock ain't ticking.
I can do it.
3.5 on my watch is how you get cake. I only got 10. That's all I'm asking.
Bitch, you ain't out here like I'm out here. I'm pushing doubles. Kept my faith in soda. YOLO. CZ got them gualas. I'm reppin' 501 ways of a hustler from the struggle. They don't wanna see me bubble. No ifs, ands, or buts. Bottom lines, I'm a busher. I don't trust these motherfuckers. Hang around guns and cluckers. I'm west side bound. Everything candy cola now. I hustle. I move it by the mass and I put that on my muscle. Muscle is one shot kill. Got my turn and paid in fans. Taking chance after chance. Got love for these grands, man.
Style line on your grind time. You said you heavyweight and your clock ain't ticking. 3.5 on my watch is how you get cake. I only got 10. That's all I'm asking. Style line on your grind time. You said you heavyweight and your clock ain't ticking. 3.5 on my watch is how you get cake. I only got 10. That's all I'm asking.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about that? There's a lot of time when I don't know what they're giving to do, but you know what you're gonna feel about rap. Alright. Now I will say there was a catchiness to some parts of the freaking chorus, and then there's this part that, like, you know, there's an essence that I feel like it needs to be sort of like written a little bit freaking better or whatnot, because like one of the words wasn't matching and stuff like that. You know, streamlined, man, streamlined. Don't make it harder or more confusing for freaking people. It's simple. The chorus is simple. It's slow. It's not that freaking hard. So just a little bit of an adjustment there. Verses were freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy, nothing that sort of like necessarily impressed and made you go, oh shit, you need to make a song with Twista or something like that. But I didn't hate the song. Y'all know if we're in the free line and I don't like something, I'm always hit that Dorky don't play that. I'm gonna cut it freaking short. I'm gonna be like, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna freaking tell you all that. But my criticism is more in most of that, you know what I'm saying, just some of that freaking chorus and a little bit of the mix. You should be freaking good after freaking that. Like, you're still consistent with the type of records that you'll do. Some of these beats may be dated to a certain extent depending on, you know, what people are freaking looking for. But I feel like, you know, you do have a finger on some of those, you know, kind of freaking records or whatnot. So just make sure that they're mixed professionally and have the best freaking song or whatnot, right? You know, or good enough. Make them good enough for, you know, the artists in the genre to get on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are often, you know, indie artists. We know that. Damn it, I can't freaking, gotta manually bring it back. You guys are indie artists. We kind of know that. But one day you're not gonna be. You're gonna be somebody that literally can have a conversation, and you know, all of a sudden in an interview you talk about T-Pain or somebody, and then it becomes a freaking, you know, a whole poster, like, you know, things that we got to talk about and stuff like that. So make sure that your performances are always on point. So you got to go in there. So this is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That. Thank you. That you put me right back on freaking on point. I was basically getting to the point that don't assume nobody's gonna hear y'all records. If it's good enough, eventually it will get in front of that person that you may look up to, that you may have been listening to for freaking ever. If you're lucky, they hear it, they notice it, they acknowledge it. And they like maybe reach out or something like that, or at the very least post or talk about, yeah, who are the new artists that you've been, you know what I'm saying, rocking with out and whatever, you know what I'm saying? If you get mentioned, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you've been doing your work and, you know, getting your freaking stuff out there. But just work with your records in that same way, where just in case one of them hear it, you know what I'm saying, they'll be impressed and they'll want to reach out directly and all that. And this is why I'm not. Yo, man. Yeah, I love y'all, man. Hold on. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. We don't have another skip, right? We are good just in case. Just in case.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Anytime we press that,
you were actual worms
we're
like
essentially
don't like
hitting
my
that.
whole shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
That's simply the skip information for those on all platforms, so they'll know, you know what I'm saying, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Like, we going through, man. I'ma be here as long as I freaking can to make sure I get enough of you guys freaking played. It's about 9:30 freaking 3, so we're still freaking rocking out. We're at 60 in terms of how much we've, you know what I'm saying, gained so far in freaking skips or whatnot. All we ever need is that 100, 200, 300 to sort of, you know, hit the giveaways and stuff like that. So if we do end up hitting those, I will let you guys know. And I appreciate you guys, even if we don't, and you guys have the patience and stuff like that, man. It is a little bit grueling. I know. I try. Let's see who we got freaking next. We're back in the free line. So we don't, let's see, who do we got? I don't want to play anybody that I already played already. Of course, that's how we work. Only 9:30 to 11:30 freaking here and stuff like that. Not bad. PM, yeah, PM. I'm on Cali time. Alright. Cooliet. Not much metadata on this one from you.
Actually, bro, girl of guys, like, don't make it for the guys, watch my son come home, like.
How you guys doing on the BandLab side? What's freaking good? Make sure y'all send me your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
But y'all niggas out there still bugging and shit.
Know a nigga in the fast, he got 20 in life.
Hold on, I can turn this up.
Body out of hate and spite. He did everything so wrong, you wanna be real right. Don't act tough on them computers, know this shit real life. Out there having no life fun till you paying that price. But that's how the devil sell it, it's gon' feel real nice. How you posing for an image of fake bread or fake ice. Remember spinning with the bro, we was out there late nights. Let on let that snake bite, took a whole lot Drake tight. It's gon' be a gray night, posted with them gray whites. Know a nigga quick to light it up, know he won't think twice. If it's good, I'll link twice. On that block, 16 posted up. Mama told me focus up, cause ain't no one close as us. Got hit but he sold it up, big bottle gon' hold it up. Can't fuck with fake, no falling up. No time for love, no posing up. Me and bro was growing up, sandbox was growing up. Since young as ain't no holding nuts. AP need a frozen one, fuck M need more than one. She a hoe, she got a father, look like what my daughter done. Random chop, just order one.
So this shit, oh, she got a father like what my daughter done.
Words spinning, know we mean that. Pop it where it's bean at, post it where the fiends at. Grab it where the weed at. If you got it, then I need that. Keep it chopped, they ain't see that. No trace, I keep it ski match. Flip one and I get 3 back.
In the club poppin' bottles, like shorty said she a model. When money go, she gon' follow. If you don't duck, catch a hollow. Like shorty gon' suck and swallow. Like shorty gon' suck and swallow. If you don't duck, catch a hollow. When money go, she gon' follow. Like shorty said she a model. In the club poppin' bottles, when money go, she gon' follow.
I don't know how I feel about this one though. Let me know how y'all feel.
See what I got. Last time I heard you was a dog, and I wanna make it hard.
From this close.
We can't stop. And straight thotties in the spot. Shorty, she gon' get a drop. No, they quick, they up and flop. Like all black spin through that block. He ain't duck, he caught a shot. And now we got pizza chops. So no, we can't stop for cops. We go out the spot, keep having dreams that he came home. Like 2 years ago, we was chillin', but now I'm spending alone. Feel like brothers ain't brothers, no, they ain't hitting my phone. We ain't children, now we grown. All that shit, they read their song. All these years that they just passing by, just wondering where they go. All these demons on my shoulder.
Swear said he played it.
But he gon' fly, got past the bro. All these thoughts like I don't know. Thinking where I'm about to go. You ain't my bros, looking slow.
In the club poppin' bottles, like shorty said she a model.
I can't hear some of the stuff that he's saying though. That's my problem.
Like shorty gon' suck and swallow. If you don't duck, catch a hollow.
So I can hear the melodies. We all can hear that. But what good are melodies without words? Right? Like, okay, we'll just put it like that, right? That's essentially what I was thinking about, right? I'm like, okay, there's some decent melodies in here. At first, you know what I'm saying, I was, you know, afraid you would have got into a more repetitive kind of, you know what I'm saying, freaking state or whatnot. And then when I was really trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, listen in, there are some words that just weren't coming out as freaking clear as it freaking should. So a little bit of a mix problem here that can be rectified either by re-recording and or you know, just getting that freaking mix right. You have the right effects on these type of records for the melodic, again, what do I say? Right type of reverb and delay, maybe some echoes on certain freaking situations. You know, but in order for us to truly feel the record, we have to be able to hear every word. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, how do I know that I should be walking in slow motion to this? You know what I'm saying? And out of a car into the venue kind of situation or whatnot, right? I want to be like, you know, look at it slow motion, pointing at me. And again, I need to know if it's that type of record or if it's I lost my brother, my sister did this or whatnot, I shot the homie and then he did whatever. Like, it could be a live music record straight up about the freaking struggle, you know what I mean? Which usually these records are. I'm pretty sure it's not too far freaking way, but there are some things that we weren't able to freaking hear in there, that's all. And how do we get clear vocals? So half of it is done dependent on your mic. However you are recording. Sometimes I know you guys will record on your phones, you'll use your earbuds and stuff like that. You want to make sure that you actually have a studio mic or can eventually record your songs in a professional studio, so that way, you know, there are no issues whatsoever or whatnot that you run into. Because sometimes the earbuds that you're rapping on don't have the right amount of frequencies going into them to make it sound as fully professional, right? There are things that are going to be missing from there. And it still goes with like cheaper mics. It's the same freaking thing. There are, you do not have to spend $500K, 50 freaking K, even like 5,000 for a freaking decent mic. There are decent mics out there. Some of them you're just paying for the freaking name, but for the most part, if you got one that sounds good going in, like mine's, I will literally eat, sleep, breathe these mics freaking forever. If anything happens to these, I'm literally just getting the same mics over and over again because I love how they sound. This one right here, the Samsung G-Track. I am not sponsored by Samsung at all, but they definitely need to because I almost end up pulling that out every other freaking episode. This one right here as well is the Samsung G-Track Pro. They're just USB mics and shit. At the time that they came out, they were about 300, 250. Maybe you can find them now for like between like 80, 90, something freaking like that. Maybe 100, give a freaking take. And I'd highly recommend, if you're someone who, you know, like I record with these on my PC, of course, but I also, if I decided to, could record on my phone with them. You know what I mean? I have a connection that hooks up to the mic. I hook that up to my phone, and then I'll be able to monitor via the mic itself, and, you know, sort of like hear everything that I freaking need to, and or monitor via the connection. There's like a lot of stuff. He said I used to rock a Yeti USB mic and stuff like that. Not bad. That 300 damn and stuff like that. That was at the time. They're like, these are very good now. I'm pretty sure they have new versions of these, probably smaller versions and different things like that. But you know, I can only recommend what I've personally freaking tried. Everybody in the chat, if you guys use a certain mic for your records and you're often, you know, pegged as someone who has a professional sound, let people know what you guys freaking use or whatnot, just so people can gauge like what they should freaking do. You know, all I know is the thing that sold me on these mics freaking here. You know, I used to record with one of my freaking with a buddy of mine. One day he just came home with this freaking mic. He was just like, yo, I got this freaking new mic or whatnot. I wanted to freaking try it or whatnot, right? Of course, we listen to sort of, you know, the without adding anything. That was the most impressive freaking thing. Just monitoring as I'm talking right now. I don't have any kind of like filters or nothing. It just sounds freaking good or whatnot. So of course, if you then start adding, you know, you know, the reverb and, you know, the compression and the right sort of effects and EQ to things is gonna sound even better. But you know, these kind of just impressed me with the quality going in. I had so many different types of mics. I had a Shure mic that hooked up to like a mobile pre kind of situation that I think most Pro Tools will use like freaking today or something like that. But honestly, when I would try to record in that, not only would it introduce like static into the record for whatever reason, I don't know what I had to reinstall or some shit like that to, you know, get rid of that. Might have been the mic or the connection, you know what I'm saying, just like looking back on it now. But monitoring the records just didn't sound all that good at all. Like, it was too low, it was too muffled, it just didn't sound like I was getting the quality that I deserved out of those. So big freaking salute. And again, I haven't used the Blue Snowball, or, you know, but I've heard good things about some of those freaking mics and stuff like that, right? Some of those you just got to be able to, you know how to use them. Your environment is also important, you know what I mean? You don't want to record in the bathroom, for instance, unless you are prepping it. Your vocals cannot bounce off of the wall and create a reverb that you cannot remove from the track. That's all you gotta really think about. I see a 2-song skit right there. Who thou sent thy songs?
I just need you to. Can you please
Let me see. Was that you, CJ?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Yeah, it is. Okay, I got you. 2-song back to back. CJ. Well, where the hell is the other one at? I literally, what the freak? Did it click in? No, it clicked into the right freaking email. The 2 songs to miss. Are both of these in the YouTube, or like, I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all. Cause you sent this. Let me put it on in. Right freaking now. What type of rap music is your favorite? I love like anything that's neo soul, anything that's a vibe that like anything. You'll know if I light an incense on the show. Usually, anything that makes me want to light up an incense, I love. Oh, so god freaking to death, right? Anything with bars, you know, you getting in line for line type of freaking shit with a good beat. Comedy rap, I love, right? Tyler the Creator, Redman, Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, Lil Dicky, stuff like that I always love. All genres pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Anything outside of rap when it comes to, like, again, alternative freaking rock, you know, heavy metal, like all of the subgenres, freaking they are freaking fine. We've heard some great country on the freaking show. Like, you know, there's good music in every genre. We just gotta freaking figure out it. So I do comedy rap? Yeah. Welcome to the club, man. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely got to do a record then. That's what you saying, right? That's what you saying. Let's put this the first one in. Shorty Unique. Shorty Unique. Shorty Unique. Wait, why does it sound like I can't hear anything? Is the audio even working and stuff like that? Hold on. Okay. It seems, I mean, I'm playing it on the YouTube, but it seems, so what if someone makes rap, rock, soul, blues, and country and stuff like that? Listen, that's genius right there. If you can do that and make it work, you'll be freaking good. He said you like slowed music and stuff like that. You mean like chopped and screwed kind of stuff? Yeah. Opinions on Cardi. Which one? Cardi B? Playboy Cardi? You know what I'm saying? There's so many freaking artists, man. It's freaking crazy. You be like, your opinions on Nas. Which one? Nas? Lil Nas X? No, that's those are the only 2 I know. Let's see. It was my friend. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure this freaking what is this record on YouTube and why is it not playing or whatnot, CJ? Shawty Unique. Let me try a different YouTube link just to make sure it's not YouTube itself. I'll refresh and see if it actually works or whatnot. But you did say you sent it 2 songs, so I don't know if you sent it in 2 different emails or what you did. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it does. YouTube is working. Hold on. Let's go ahead and refresh it. See if that helps out. Let me refresh and see if that helps. Let me refresh it. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, can you check? Okay, let me do this. Let me put the link in the chat for everybody. Can you guys do me a favor and check the link yourselves and see if the sound works on your end? And I think BandLab quit, so I'm gonna go ahead and close that window as well. So we should be good. You said that was cool, Dorky. Do it again. What did I do? I don't even know what I did, man. I'm so random. I'm all over the place. Listen, watching my review show is like watching a review show and Robot Chicken all at the same time and shit. You're gonna just hear random skits that don't make sense, and they're just like for a moment, and you may never hear it again, or you may hear one of the characters reoccur in another skit later on down the line. This is Lamanda. Yeah, I know you want to get in there, you know, and I can't wait for sure to get into your song. So, you know, when we do get to it, we'll be there and then we'll listen for sure, you know what I'm saying. But right now we do gotta play the CJ. Let me see his maybe his other submission or whatnot, because you had 2. We'll get these underway. I think you may have resent or something. We'll see what those are. Nope, that was just Trino.
I'm Trino, and I'm sending a random submission, everybody. Look!
Let's see. Okay, where was the thing? No, see, why? Okay, this is what I don't get, right? Because I see Faded and then Shawty Unique, right? Let me see what happens if I drag Faded over here. Because for whatever reason, when I clicked in the email, this was the weirdest freaking part. I click in the email, all I see is one link. Period. It's just one link, and it leads to the Shorty, you know what I'm saying, the Faded or whatnot, right? But then I look, no, actually, no, it leads, I mean, I don't freaking know what's freaking happening. Actually, hold on, let me look down here. Nope, that's not helping either. These are rules, the Elmo and shit. Yeah, Elmo, listen, Elmo be making cameos on the record. No, so when I click on the email, I only see, look, let me just click this right here. Look at this. This shit's gonna play, but I can't drag and drop it for some reason.
I apologize, I'm kinda faded. Can I pull up on you, see you naked? Really wanna know if you still down to take it. I'm back outside and I think it's overrated. I can't lie, your pussy might be the greatest. Tryna stay inside, no niggas allowed, all shit gated. Pray for anyone who tries, cause I'm not to play with. I'll cross all lines to not settle for less. I feel like this a good time to tell my haters stay pressed. Hopefully they life remind them they should probably hate less. I can't believe my last bitch is really over me. Told me there's no hope for me. I should probably thank her for what that shit awoke in me. Now my
I got you, Legacy.
Worldwide, she only know locally. She probably prefer I stop speaking so openly. But I can't. Please don't hold your breath, cause you just might faint.
STL, you still in the building?
Cause I can't. Yeah, I hit you up to say I made it. I apologize, I'm kinda faded.
Remind me,
pull up on you, see you
remind me that we got Legacy next.
Really wanna know
after
if you still down to take it.
The next song.
I'm back outside and I think it's overrated. I can't lie, your pussy might be the greatest. Tryna stay inside, no niggas allowed, all shit gated. Pray for anyone who tries, cause I'm
not to play with. Girl, can I get a ride? Cause I'm kinda faded. I don't think that we tried hard enough.
420 right around the corner, y'all. Y'all know y'all need something like this. Y'all know y'all need something like this. Cause look, 420, it's a little bit of a celebration. And if you partake or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Who's to say, you know, you ain't with your shorty on 420, you know what I'm saying? You want a little bit of a mood, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking right there or whatnot. And something that you can kind of, you know, roll up together and then have that, I think is definitely decent. There are parts on this song that can be perfected, of course. But I like a lot of the melodies. There are some parts that might be a little bit repetitive. So again, more variation is always key, at least in my opinion. Mix is sort of like half and half or whatnot. I felt like I heard, you know, some quality freaking there, and then some parts that, you know, just need to be freshened up. But, you know, there's definitely some potential in here. I'd say make a, you know, kind of like Mary Jane themed like R&B music video kind of situation or whatnot. Get that in there and, you know, see how the people feel from freaking that or whatnot. Is that mustache real? Yes, it is. I don't know how people wouldn't believe it at all. You know what I'm saying? But it is indeed. This is my real mustache. Ouch. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if when people come and pull my mustache, I like say some kind of pre-recorded thing. You know what I'm saying? Joe, it's nonsense. You already know. Now, big freaking salute. As I said, a decent record within there, and I think it was just under, like, you know, around that 2 minute sort of freaking sector or something like that. I forgot to sort of take that look at the time. Give me a moment. I'll go back in. 10 seconds. 1, 2. Only for indie artists, and they must be sent to my email so that you guys get in line. Yeah, 2 minutes and 11 seconds or whatnot, right? But not bad. Like, honestly, it started off as like a standard kind of like melodic, more, you know, something people would assume is you know, auto-tune centric kind of situation. And then as it went on, I think it felt more R&B than anything. So I don't know if that's the vibe that you were trying to go for. But, you know, let's see if Shorty Unique. Let's see, everybody cross your fingers real quick. Yeah. It works.
Shawty unique and she knows, she knows, she knows. Shawty unique and she knows, she knows.
It works.
She knows. Shawty unique, she
we got it.
Shawty unique, she knows. Shawty unique all the way from her neck to her feet. Body on wow, let's say bow, girl I play.
And then we got Legacy coming up right after this.
And she knows, she knows. Shawty unique, and she knows, she knows. Shawty unique, be petite, does that ass need a seat? If it does, I'll pull up, let my chin and her meet. Shawty unique. She knows, she knows, she knows, and she knows, she knows. Okay, girl, I need you.
Okay, this gonna be her theme song tonight.
Oh my gosh, I'm so unique.
You wanna provide whatever you like, girl. I'm trying to join your team. I think we pair well like Sprite and me. People say you're fine and look like you mean. I disagree, look like a wife to me. I need you to not let my truth mislead you. I swear all my niggas married. Promise I'm trying to say need.
Said your voice quality is better on this one.
And she knows, she knows, she knows.
She knows, she knows, she knows. Okay.
She knows, she knows. All the way from her neck to her feet. Body on wow, let's say bow. Girl, I pledge like I'm Greek. Shawty. She knows, she knows, shawty neat, and she knows, she knows, neat, feet petite, does that ass need a seat?
Get a female artist on there too.
And her meat, shawty neat, and she knows, she knows, shawty neat, and she knows, she knows. Okay, girl, I need you to come teach me how to satisfy your every need. 'Cause I wanna provide whatever you like, girl. I'm trying to join your team. I think we pair well like
don't find that look like you. I disagree, look like a wife.
All right. What did you guys freaking think about that? So first of all, now out of the 2 records, here's the question. You guys heard the 2. Out of the 2 records, which one would you push to the forefront in terms of if there was only a one choice situation, right? To push one of them as a single on the radio, get a music video for it, you know what I'm saying? Give it the whole treatment for the next 6 to 8 months and sort of making sure that it's out there. Which one would you rather hear, right? Knowing that, of course, we have 420 right around the corner. So that first one hits more of that 420 kind of vibe or whatnot. And I think it definitely, you know, would have been something that I would have, you know, put freaking time in before. You know, so you have a dope video to you know, reveal on that day kind of situation. And then of course the other one, the one that we just listened to now, even more of a, you know, again, we get back into that R&B centric kind of freaking territory again. And a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, melodic, you know, trap kind of situation. But this is not in that same 420 vibe, but it does feel like something that can be in between, you know what I'm saying, that, like, you know, that nighttime kind of freaking record, and a daytime record. Like, essentially, this record may not even be for the fellas per se. It may be for the ladies, right? As most records, some like this are often pegged as the theme song to them as they're getting ready to go out with the, you know what I'm saying, they girls and freaking stuff like that, as they're just, you know, they just got done, they looking fly, they take that look in the mirror, you have your song in the background playing on their phone or radio or whatever and shit like that. Like, that's the kind of mindset that, you know, you can put people in as they're about to go out with their girls to the club and shit. And, you know, and maybe she is a girl who feels like she does things differently or whatnot. So this is her song. As long as you can get people to freaking do that, man, it'll be in the right freaking place for freaking sure. And it does have an upbeat, more catchy kind of, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot. What do you guys freaking feel about that? We'll see. You said that should be the idea for the video right there. So she's just getting ready to go out with her friends. Does she ever go? Do we get to see her out and then like dancing to the song on the dance floor with her friends at the club? Or is she just getting ready the whole time and we're seeing her like looking beautiful with no makeup, putting on that makeup anyway for whatever reason? You know what I'm saying, still looking good or whatever, but like, we, you know, it really depends on how much time, you know, I think the artist really has or whatnot. But what do you guys feel in terms of that? Say, wait a minute, y'all gotta, you know, pay me for my idea and shit like that, man. Hey, I'm the one who gave the idea. First of all, man, you're the one who said that should be the idea and shit. So we had to go half. You get 25%. I get 50. No, this one. Let me see. Better be slapping this on her way to my crib and shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe there was another idea given in the freaking chat that was not. Hold on. Yeah, but it gotta be mixed a little bit better. Vocal sound too far away. Hold on. Yes, mirror type song. I'm saying. So yeah, it's fire. No, I wouldn't want my girl slapping this on her way to a girl's night out. Man, listen, bruh. You know, look, first of all, you know, depending on the situation, you know, when in my mind, the girl is single already, right? So she's going out, she's trying to freaking have a good time and meet you essentially at the club. So that's where my mind went. You know, whatever your girl does before she goes out is her own you know, reconnaissance and stuff like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and put this other skip in.
I know diamonds are the things
Mr. Legacy Adam. Legacy Adams up next right now.
I got a big stick of gold with my niggas to be.
Oh no, we can't let that freaking skip by us, man. So, again, we got a video about to come up right now. Now, again, I always love to give you y'all freaking choices or whatnot. If we have a video on the freaking show, somebody sent a skip right out of that one right there. What the hell? If you do send a video to the show, if you want to view it directly, we're streaming live on YouTube right now and stuff like that. Twitch is also live with us. BandLab freaking left. But Twitch, Facebook, and you know what I'm saying, Twitter, in terms of the other sides, should be available for you guys if you want to watch the music video, and or of course it will be showing back there, but there's a little bit of a latency, so I don't feel like freaking touching that freaking thing. You'll see it as you freaking see it. Hold on, what the freaking heck was that? How you gonna just stop? All right. I could turn the phone around.
Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Take pills.
Dark side. Never sitting shotgunning. Caught a ride. Mama pray for peace through a subtle cry. Angels watching over singing lullabies.
Chickadee check. Everybody else is seeing the TV view.
Pray the Lord my soul to keep. But if I die before I wake, I ride on my enemies at the gates. Born in the gutter, society's rejects. Never had much, but I'll die for some respect. This game is cutthroat, I'm riding a V-neck. Raising these poles like I'm trying to eat leg. Trapped in the madness, I'm captured by malice. I worked and I work, went berserk in this palace. Crowning my chalice, I'm wasted with burdens. They pick me apart like a talented surgeon. Maybe I'm crazy, pick fights with the ops. No barbecue, baby, outside with the chops. Y'all keep on hating me, hate on this Glock. Put them in boxes, collectible pops. I really might snap it, just end it today. Handle a chair, I'm the minute grenade. Rappers will smoke this spinal fillet. Kill every beat, leave us in a decay. Come and take a drive on the dark side. Never sitting shotgunning, caught a ride. Mama pray for peace through a subtle cry. Angels watching over singing lullabies. Lay me down to sleep, pray the Lord my soul to keep. But if I die before I wake, I ride on my enemies at the gates. In a raging fit, I be raising fists. Grace don't pray, no graciousness. Face of death, I'll embrace a kiss. Won't die in vain like these plagiarists. Major risks if you involve in us. Muzzle must, I have your dogs on hush. Call the bluff if you like the odds. But I am Kratos in a fight the gods. War ready, turn his core in half. Shooters move on cue like it's choreographed. Planted soldiers, I will force a draft. Funeral suites while they mourn the past. Know a crib too. Aim Stella for the light coin, he let the lumens rise. Kill your dogs, have them euthanized. Bitch, I'm coming raw like tubes is tied. Come and take a drive on the
Bars is on point.
Never sitting shotgunning, caught a ride. Mama pray for peace through a subtle cry. Angels watching over singing lullabies.
Video is fire too. What more could you want?
Now lay me down to sleep, pray the Lord my
Once again, it's his legacy with lullabies.
But if I die before I wake, I ride on my enemies at the gates. Grace don't pray, no graciousness. It's a kiss.
This is really dope. 100%.
Trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Man, you know what I'm saying? I pegged this one as an artist to look out for, you know what I'm saying? Right, freaking quick or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It seems very freaking talented, very professional in terms of, you know, what I'm hearing, both lyrically, but then also the mix, right? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like anything needs to be done over on the record itself. So I'm glad that you got that professional work done before doing the video. But of course, when it comes to the actual video itself, it is extremely professional as well, you know what I'm saying, on that mark as well. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. I liked a lot of the lines that you freaking said and shit like that. Like, that is you know, something that I'm always saying is very important, man. You guys got to have many parts that people, you know, can resonate with, you know what I'm saying, or just, you know, hear your skill level when it comes to sort of, you know, writing certain things. There are a lot of artists who are going to hear that beat, right? They'd get on the record and they'd say the same old things that 10 other artists, hundreds of other artists, you know what I'm saying, would freaking say or whatnot. When it becomes good is when you guys start thinking outside of that box, right? When you go, okay, like many artists would flow on it like this. Let me go this way. Many artists would say this shit for sure. I hear a line like this coming out. Let me not do that, right? His chorus was even dope, you know what I'm saying? The singing was on point. I like that raspy. Anytime you have that kind of voice, man, you know what I'm saying? Use it for freaking sure or whatnot, because people are going to want it in all its infancy. Like no extra freaking, like, why throw auto-tune on something like that, right? And for sure, the last thing that I'll freaking say about it is the production, right? On point when it needed to be, right? Once the verses come in, he's getting on there. There's a, you know, kick drum and snare and everything that needs to be there to make it feel like a real beat. Then once it gets to the choruses and other sections, like, drums drop out and let the sound of just the rest of the instruments just sort of, like, you know, weighed by itself. And I love that because it makes it more just like this intimate kind of performance or whatnot. Like you imagine him performing this live, and like maybe there being fire and everything during, you know, some of the verses, and then everything becomes dark, and then there's just a spotlight once it gets to the choruses, right? All of a sudden you're like, damn, where'd everything go and shit, right? You had all these people on stage, all of a sudden it's just you, right? Every time it gets to the chorus, and then once it gets to the verses, everything opens back up, and like that right there is a Grammy performance kind of situation, or at least something that is worth talking about. So I'd love to see something like that. JSM was like, Toby? Yes, I see Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, swinging it. Woo hoo hoo. I need that to happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, I mean, shoot, he's not Bad Bunny, you know. Bad Bunny was able to actually get what seemed like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in like one of his videos. And he had that kind of pull, man. You know what I'm saying? I would love to freaking see. Honestly, I don't know how I barely know how they'll eventually treat mine. Like I get into a Spider-Man sort of like outfit on my, matter of fact, you can see it in the Run It Back freaking cutaway, right? Hold on. Let me show y'all real freaking quick. Let me move this screen to this side. And then you can see my Spider-Man freaking shit. And I'm like, you know, one day they may send me a cease and desist, you know what I'm saying, for that. You know what I'm saying? Just because is their character, and whether or not they feel like it's appropriate for the freaking song. Hold up. Let me pull this up.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet.
See me in the Black Spider-Man outfit?
Weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would
At some point in the
like
video, I'm even like flipping off the camera and shit like that too. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, "Hey, bro, we love you and all, but we should be back in." Nope. There was a skip, a 2-song back-to-back skip from. Let me see who this was. Courtney, you'd seen another 2 potentially. Let's see. Funny one, semi-serious one. All right, CJ, let's go ahead and get your other 2 in.
I just need you to. Can you please
you're right. I am on brand.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
You're right.
They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I gotta add that last record to my freaking playlist freaking too, by the way. Hold on. Let's get this out of here. Give me a second so I can add it. We getting closer to that giveaway tier, so y'all know what it is, man. Like, I think one more skip after this one we putting in right now, and we already at that first
that first tier or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That would mean that the next person who skips will get to spin the giveaway wheel early and not have to wait until the end of the stream, okay? And or no, wait, it's at 100 freaking right now. You get to do it. Hold on. So you get to actually freaking do it. I was like, my math was freaking all messed up. Give me a second. What the freak are you doing, bro?
What are you doing? I don't trust you.
All right, let's put this in. All right, so we had 100 freaking with that. That means we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's freaking stream. As long as you are able to ride out with us, not fall freaking asleep, keep your damn hand on a damn car and shit like that, you'll be able to participate in the freaking giveaway and shit like that. However, this lucky young fine gentleman, who inevitably skipped the line once again, you know, he took a chance, and you know what that chance got him? The ability to win a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
CJ Bricks. You know what I'm saying? And so let's go ahead and I need a number from you, CJ, just 1 to 10. Just 1 to 10 in the freaking chat so I can put that number, no, so I can use that number to shuffle the giveaway wheel or whatnot, right? We are literally in that right now. Y'all didn't freaking see the whole freaking cutaway and stuff like that, but if y'all need to, hold on.
Excuse me, I gotta press the...
I got a golden ticket,
I gotta do the ticket, blah, blah, blah. I gotta do the ticket.
it's a golden
Hold on, I hit the other one
I think
too.
I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter
Some of the
works.
prizes.
This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can cut.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla
Give me
Ice
a
was
second,
trash.
right? I just gotta do the thing for him real quick, then we'll put his paid for freaking skip in, but we'll see what you win right now, right? You said 7, so I'm going to, and when I shuffle the thing, I come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spin. Let's go.
Come on! Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Or some shit. Are you live tomorrow and Saturday? I should be live tomorrow. Saturday, I might be working on some mixes and beats and features and stuff like that. But if I can, I will. Free VIP skip. All right, not bad. You got a free VIP freaking skip right in your pocket that you can simply use whenever you inevitably freaking choose. And when you put that in on whatever submission you use it on, just make sure that you make sure in the subject line that you hashtag free skip VIP in the subject line. Let me know in the freaking chat, as well as, you know, obviously with the freaking email and stuff like that, and I'll be able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get you in and stuff like that. Of course, we are putting in your official other 2, so give me a moment for that. You can either save the VIP or, you know, use it throughout the freaking stream or after these 2, whatever you decide. I've been trying to figure out ways to like give more ability to the VIP freaking skip, right? Because I feel like when you hear VIP, man, that should be a little bit above. It should have the VIP skip should have some kind of extra freaking privileges. So I've still been trying to figure out, you know, what those extra things could be. Can you maybe decide to upgrade the VIP to an insta skip or something like that? Like if you're like, you know what, can we play it a little bit freaking faster or whatnot? Depending on if it was in the line and you know what I'm saying. Like we'll talk about it as we freaking go, but let's go. This first one is who asked.
Do you got a nigga?
Did y'all?
She act like she ain't hit me, so I said.
Did y'all drill? We gon' make it. Oh, what y'all do?
A fat friend answer, shut up, bitch. That's her I'm asking. Clearly you ain't got no traction. How you acting? Tell me if you got a nigga, I would pack him. Your big ass should start the ration. I don't think your seat up fasten. I'm a self-esteem assassin. You should eat some greens and cabbage. Run 8 miles every day. Lose yourself like you be rabbit. Leave your fine that friend alone. You are nowhere near her bracket. Not friends with you, you the baddest.
Say use it now so we can explore your catalog.
And all I wanna be is known as Mr. Proper. Can't do that swinging my gonads, cause I'm bothered. Think about me, but please don't ask.
What up, Statin Stars?
Acting improper. They say I'm a bully, like stuff you in a locker. If I ain't got my toolie, best believe I'm a good boxer. Don't make me haunt your movie like the Phantom of the Opera. Bitch, I throw hands like I use chakra, and your stance say you awkward. Got a fetish for vegan pussy, cause it tastes like aqua. So I asked her, are you vegan? Wouldn't believe this. Her fat ass friend answered for her. Shut up, bitch, it's her I'm asking. Clearly you ain't got no traction. How you acting? Tell me if you got a nigga, I would pack him. Your big ass should start the ration. I don't think your seat up fasten. I'm a self-esteem assassin. You should eat some greens and cabbage. Run 8 miles every day. Lose yourself like you be rabbit. Leave your fine that friend alone. You are nowhere near her bracket. Not friends with you, you the baddest. That's the issue. Let's unpack it. You got me going savage. Sorry that I'm Mr. Dorky. But what you expect when I'm toting all this baggage? I hear a positive mind. All it takes to change is that. But I think them niggas lying, so I'm about to go grab it. Everything I feel is mine. I just feel like I should have it. Yeah.
All right, how'd y'all feel about it? Hey,
Sorry,
stop it!
did you say you were bumping?
Jeez, relax, man. Can you calm down and let us clap for this song? So, I will say, first and foremost, one thing that I usually freaking say, right? What is that thing? What is that thing, ladies and gentlemen? Some of you guys are gonna know before I even freaking say it, but it's the aspect that if you're gonna remake a song that we know, you know what I'm saying, whether it's the type of beat or the song specifically, right? You gotta make the beat in a different way. I like that. That's the first thing that we heard, right? The slow, it's that we gon' make it, you know what I'm saying, from Jadakiss and or from the Locks or something like that. I don't know if that was a Jadakiss record, the Locks, or freaking Styles P, you know what I'm saying? They had records all at the same time around that time. But classic record, right? So if we're hearing it in any kind of new light outside of just an artist rapping to the regular freaking beat, right? We want something amazing. I feel like the beat switching, you know what I'm saying, is partly freaking there, right? That's you know, half the work that you want to do on this record. I don't think that you needed auto-tune, nor did you need to sing on it. You know what I'm saying? All the rapping parts were freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? I was okay with that. Anytime you sort of like got in there melodically, I was like, honestly, I don't hear melodics on that beat. Like with that, no matter, like even when I heard that one back in the day, I didn't really hear like, oh, Mary J. Blige should get on that, Aaliyah should get on that. I never thought any artist sort of like should use their like vocals or whatnot. So mentally, at least, I don't think that you know, those parts should be there. Just rap, get in there, you know what I'm saying, do your freaking thing, be cool. It's a little something. I don't like, he titled it as like a freestyle, right? So it's not really meant to be a full song kind of, you know, situation. But I can see it being a little bit better. You know, again, without the melodic parts, and or at the very least, put the auto-tune in the right key if you're gonna freaking do that. Because, you know, one thing you guys got to know, it will be a little bit of a distraction if it's in the wrong key, if it's too overpowering. Like if we're mainly hearing the auto-tune and you're, you know, 90% robot, 10% human, you know, you already are losing the connection with your audience. And so the very least. 50-50, 10-20. I don't know what I'm freaking saying. I'm just throwing numbers now. He said, what is the name of the original track? It was We Gon' Make It by, just put Jadakiss and Styles P. If you want to sort of like look at what it is. It wasn't too far off, you know, like the beat is a little bit faster on that one. Swiss Beats produced it. And you know, it's a decent record. They sort of like rap a little bit, you know, unorthodox, you know, on their version as well in terms of where they sort of pop on. They have a lot of back and forth on their version. So, you know, why not do the same? Why not get another artist and you figure out how you and that artist could have some kind of back and forth a la Jadakiss and Styles P and stuff like that, right? Pay homage in that way. I'm telling you, I feel like it would go much further because people would be trying to, you know, compare it to that version even more in that way, right? You know, you guys can be the freaking judge, you know what I'm saying? Let us know how you felt about that. We're gonna put the other and the second one in the lineup right now. Hold on. Again, I was almost scared. I thought it was gonna be the record. This food on St. Jadakiss.
I always choose to crash out. Like I don't care, just sue me for the damages. I hate that I take toxic way too far, to the point people who love me say I'm cancerous.
It's called Plan for This.
Things I think that I can live without, but I'd be damned if I give up on cannabis. Gotta watch my daughter grow through scheduled FaceTimes and can't coordinate cause I did not plan for this, plan for this, plan for this. Got me sitting out like I can't stand for this.
Oh, I like this one.
Stand for this. Man, I'm telling y'all the boy was not the man for this. Man for this. Man for this. Call it off, please. I'm begging you to cancel this. Cancel this. Cancel.
Let me light that incense. Y'all know what it is.
Giving it your all now. I hope you succeed. If you ever fall down, you can still hit me. Telling me to calm down. You know you'll be deep. Hey, look, I said you've been giving it your all now. I hope you succeed.
Hey,
everything you need. Hey, you know you'll be deep. Look, you're so silly. I hate that I always choose to crash out. Like I don't care, just sue me for the damages. I hate that I take toxic way too far, to the point people who love me say I'm cancerous. It's a couple things I think that I can live without, but I'd be damned if I give up on cannabis. Gotta watch my daughter grow through scheduled FaceTime and can't coordinate cause I did not plan for this, plan for this, plan for this. Got me sitting out like I can't stand for this, stand for this.
All the last people we have been playing have been sending skips, so they are. I don't know anybody who pays to be played and then isn't in the building.
Call it off,
I'm
please.
just
I'm
saying.
begging you to cancel this. Cancel this. Baby, can you cancel? Yeah. You're so silly. I said giving it your all now. I hope you succeed. If you ever fall down, you can still hit me. Telling me to calm down. You know you'll be deep. Hey, look, I said you've been giving it your all now. I hope you succeed. You everything you need. Hey, you know you'll be deep. You're so silly. I hate that I always choose to crash out. Like I don't care, just sue me for the damages.
I really like that song. Alright, big freaking salute. Man, I love the melodies on that. You know what I'm saying? Out of the freaking two records, this definitely has to be, you know what I'm saying, my favorite. I'm always the person that you know, if it's an R&B kind of record, I look for the slow jams. There's a lot of content freaking on this record. I like, where you know what it feels like? It feels like if Devin the Dude decided to go a little bit more R&B. Right? And there's another voice in there that sort of like you're very reminiscent of that I couldn't like put my finger on. Maybe it's Lloyd. If you guys remember Lloyd, who used to be on Murder Inc. and stuff like that. So Lloyd, if him and Devin the Dude melded together as one sort of overall artist, right? Because Lloyd was an R&B artist, Devin the Dude straight freaking rapper or whatnot. But they have times where they, you know, go on either side, rap a little bit, sing a little bit. And like that's the perfect sort of like combination that I'm sort of like hearing, you know what I'm saying, through these. Definitely drop this on the show on freaking Saturday or whatnot. What am I talking about? Why did I act like I wasn't gonna freaking stream on 420? Of course I'm streaming on 420. We are definitely gonna freaking stream on 420. Tap in, pop up, send your 420 friendly freaking records that day of freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, if you would or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, because we will be vibing out throughout the day. I need to see if I can have some more incense arrive at my house, you know, before freaking then, because, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, this right here, definitely do what you got to do with this song. Send it back to the show on all the different platforms over freaking time, like whether it's Spotify, stuff like that, when you get the music video done, all of that as well. Swavey was like, you know what I'm saying, yeah, it's very freaking chill, fire emojis as well. And you said I would focus on exploring this sound and the unique sound and stuff like that. Okay. Those were, you know what I'm saying, fire records for freaking sure. And like essentially what he's saying is build projects based upon those sounds. This one we're freaking right here, as well as, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, that she unique kind of freaking sound or whatnot. And like, you know, I definitely freaking agree with that. And then what do you say? Was it meant for me? Yes, it was. It was, because you literally just got here and then you trying to change how the show works and stuff like that. But you ain't waited as long as nobody else has, right? You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is try to be patient. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate your time and stuff like that. And whether you're in the free line or you are skipping and stuff like that, I guarantee you it will always be worth it. Just try to wait. The thing is that we have several platforms, right? So we're over here on the TikTok side. We also have YouTube with us, right? There's people on the YouTube side. There's people on the Twitch side. There are people on the Facebook side as well. We usually have BandLab with us. They are usually live for the first 4 hours that we're live, and then it'll cut off, which it did. So right about now, we just have, you know what I'm saying, the other platforms and you guys. But try to be patient while you are in here. Most I can do is like maybe send you guys an email or something like that as I am playing your freaking song. Sometimes I do it when I'm freaking finished. So you got to be right on freaking point. And let me freaking see. Let me see where we are freaking at. Shall we move back in the line? No, because you didn't send your. Oh nope, he did send his VIP or whatnot. And look, so again, I'm continuously upgrading how the VIP freaking works, because I feel like it should work a little bit higher than your standard regular freaking skip or whatnot, right? There's of course the standard one song, I'm just skipping for one song kind of thing. There's the insta skip, which gets you played a little bit faster. There's the skipping clip, which records the actual review while I'm, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, you're skipping the line as well. But the VIP, you know, I've been trying to figure out, okay, what can that do that's freaking extra and just like standard. So I'll always let you upgrade it to what you want, essentially. Not more than one song, obviously, but if you want to upgrade it to sort of like an insta skip to be played a little bit faster kind of freaking thing. If you want to say, like, usually when we were at the end of the stream, sometimes someone would come up right when we were about to freaking head out. And usually after that point, you know what I'm saying, I usually aren't playing anybody unless they're sending skips. I'll let you guys use your VIPs in that case as well. If, like, again, if it's too late to actually submit, if we've closed sort of submission processes, VIPs can cut through those just like paid freaking skips. So we'll do that.
This is the
right
story
now.
about a guy named Chris. Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
And also, the reason why I even mentioned any of that right now is because usually when you have skips, like for instance, if a person wins 5 skips, right? If you won 5 skips on to yesterday's stream, you just popped up freaking now. And maybe you pay for a 2-song back-to-back like freaking he did, right? Then of course he won the other freaking skip. Essentially, even if it was a regular skip that he had won, we'd play somebody out of the free line first, right? We'd go back in the free line, maybe give away a freaking skip to somebody freaking else, play that first, or another paid skip. Then we'd go to his other one, as opposed to playing it in a back-to-back, because that's not what he paid for, right? He didn't pay for a back-to-back skip. However, VIP is a VIP, so we'll let him freaking slide on freaking that. So here's the potential last freaking record of his freaking stuff. Then we should be back in the free line. I appreciate you guys. Let's see y'all networking.
Yo.
This one is called Out Here in Texas.
Lord, hear my prayer. Lord, hear my message. Send me one that know her way around Texas. Down the ride like I don't be missing exit. She love that her nigga get a bit obsessive. She do her own nails, that shit is impressive. I brag to the guys about the girl I have sex with. We not insecure, so fuck unprotected. Only go half on kids, not the rent you pray. Girl, you know what it is, there's no one in your section. If there's a fine quiz, your ass taught every lesson. I'm glad your last niggas missed out on their blessing. Allowed me to step in and bow to your presence. Your only competition is your reflection. If mirrors could talk, they say look at perfection. Every room that you walk in, a hoe get distressing. Hey, but you never phase because they all know they plays. Just know that this on my mind. Picture me gripping your waist, trying to put it down your spine and have you ride in my face. I hope this don't cross the line, but I wonder how you taste. Girl, you just way too damn fine. You automatic first place. Hey,
I said if it wasn't arcade, I'm trying to be a token. Hit the street and parlay, baby girl, I'm hoping.
Shout out to JJ.
All pay the way that ass be poking.
if they ever slept on you,
they need to be awoken.
Put it on my ball fade, drown me in your ocean. Need your friends to all say, girl, he got you open. More than hotel hallways, we haven't even spoken. Let them all see that man could never be me, cause I go hold up. CJ out here in Texas. Yeah.
A lot of freaking shit. A lot of artists don't like freaking rapping, so they freaking quit. Half of artists freaking make dope songs, but don't make freaking hits. I also want to find a dope ass beat like this to freaking rip. And then, let me freaking go over here, and then come over here, and then come over here, and then come over here. All right, now. Slave A wasn't wrong when it came to sort of like, you know, being able to hear more of the catalog. This is why we love, you know, to have the takeover skips on the freaking show or whatnot. For those who do not know those or whatnot, just real quick.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead,
right?
Or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
If you win one of those,
what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed,
oh my gosh, can you get back into the thing? If you win one of those, that's you know, initially like 6 songs back to back, a little bit of an EP kind of situation. It's enough songs for you to you know, be able to play a lot of variations of records that you can do, you know what I'm saying? Or consistency, right? Like knowing you're in a certain genre and really good at making a certain set of type of freaking songs or something freaking different. In terms of him, we didn't have a takeover skip, but we've heard, you know, a little bit of like, yeah, two a little bit freaking earlier. We had the other freaking 2 and then this one. So, you know, give her freaking take. We're close enough, right? And you know, I like that aspect, that whole, you know, half deaf and a dude, you know what I'm saying, kind of very freaking chill vibe. I don't necessarily, like, I don't know what lane to really put you in yet, right? Because in some songs you sound way more R&B than, you know what I'm saying, in that rap sector. And then the other songs you'll sound way more of a rapper than, you know what I'm saying, in that R&B. And you're able to sort of, you know, blend the two nicely, I think, in certain times. And it just needs that professional freaking, you know what I'm saying, mix where, you know what I'm saying, things need to freaking be. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I will freaking tell you that I didn't feel like it was freaking short, at least, you know what I'm saying, on this first listen right now. You know, for me, as long as I don't feel like, oh man, what the hell was that and shit like that. Like if you just kind of like do whatever and then all of a sudden you're out and then we feel like we were just getting started, you know, always do a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. But I get that, you know, you guys will, you know, experiment from time to time, just see like, you know, what fits. This is a good vibe, I think. Let me see what you were freaking saying. And it said CJ got a little different freaking styles and stuff like that. All my songs be 1 minute freaking 30 and stuff. Yeah, we gonna talk about them. Anytime we hit them, you know, we gonna talk about them. But you know what matters most importantly is that your songs are good. It's that simple. Now, good is also subjective. We do have to remember that not everybody is gonna rock with the same songs. In fact, what I love reminding people so much on the show, and it almost feels like blasphemy every time I freaking say it, but there are people who don't really care or have ever liked the Beatles, Elvis, Michael Jackson, Prince, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, and some of y'all right now like, oh hell, you know what I mean? Like, you know how much they mean to the overall industry, the pantheon of records that came before and after and stuff like that. But some people just like, they like certain stuff. You know what I mean? I came across a person who like literally just said like they don't really like R&B. Like those kind of records don't do it for them. So when they do hear, you know, an R&B song, no matter if the voice is amazing and it's a song that, you know, you either fall in love with the artist or a song, you know, as you're listening to it, you're with that person that you kind of like, you know, think is cute or whatnot, and you know, make you feel some type of freaking way. Nothing, you know what I mean? And you can't hate that person. You got to know that, look, the beauty of us all is like, we're human, man. We love to kind of be different. And, you know, hopefully we get artists who are also freaking exactly like that and their approach to making music. That you guys are always trying to make different stuff. That's how, you know, we get some of the best new artists that, you know, do try. Like, don't go viral for the wrong reasons. Don't be like 6ix9ine, Soulja Boy, you know what I'm saying? Some of these artists who really, honestly, like, they never went viral for the songs and shit. We never were like, oh shit, he fucking released this dope ass song, everybody listen right now and shit. And he's dissing Kendrick. Like, no one cares, you know what I'm saying? Because the bars aren't freaking there for those artists or whatnot. But when they say some shit, oh shit, Soulja Boy said some stupid shit about all these artists who didn't give him props, da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like, it's some different freaking shit. But you already know what it is, man. Who done did that right now? Did he just send? He's trying to listen, he getting it in, he's connecting, you know what I'm saying, from the VIP right back into the boat of two. Listen, we gonna see what it is. And look, I'm curious on what these last freaking two will be and what you initially freaking sent them freaking on. Did you actually, I don't think you sent the actual freaking records yet though, but here's another rule on the freaking show. If we are in the middle of a skip from you can always upgrade your skips to other skips.
I just need you to,
but you must activate them before we move on. Alright.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me
Says 6ix9ine viral because he colorful. See, but look, okay, look. I gotta have a conversation anyway, just because we're waiting for the his freaking 2, right? But look, 6ix9ine. This is what from the beginning, what I've always said is like, you know, he didn't have a manager. You know what I'm saying? That's what I saw. I saw that 6ix9ine did not have a freaking manager, because if he freaking did, that manager would have said, bro, just do rock music. Literally. He would have been able to do rock music, still have the same kind of voice, maybe even the freaking sound and shit like that. You could throw the trap beats and all that kind of shit onto it too. But if you looked at him as a rock artist in that kind of freaking genre, but he just kind of like crosses over a little bit, he'd have much more respect. He wouldn't have had to do all of the freaking shit with the gang and you know, get kidnapped, do all the snitching and freaking get all of that shit on his freaking rap. I felt like these days, you know, he even admitted that he paid to be on freaking Billboard and you know, all of this different stuff. He knows that he finessed people and he doesn't care because people still listen to his freaking shit. You know what I mean? Don't feed into the freaking, I mean, at least like give it to him for at least telling the freaking truth at some, you know, point in the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Exposing certain freaking things and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Like you gotta, you know, again, I feel like he just needed to be in a different lane completely, and we'd be talking about him in a different light. That snitching is in your DNA, either you solid, you know what I'm saying? Not in between.
I see
no,
that you've been slept on.
Man.
Oh, I noticed you've been slept on. So I came to be the exception.
Still, I feel like he
that your fine ass been slept on. Let's wake 'em up. Dishes on the ground as we fuck the tables up. Girl, you deserve a crown. Got a nigga saving up. See, ski and being brown is my favorite flavor of. I'm not prejudiced. I just got a type, can't nobody break me up. The title of my life would probably be the making of a nigga whose plight seems to be breaking up. Probably made a few dikes, think about switching up. I'd have had a few nights, hoes play the victim of. They
He made this beat.
Blame me for the lesson,
by the way.
but I believe in karma, so I ain't even stressing. Now my heart got armor, take on any lesson. Not a preacher or a farmer or a deacon or a reverend. Sound like a bad joke, just give me a second. Cause I asked them where they headed, only one said to heaven. All you niggas at the top, I'ma beat it in a second. Make them close in a shop, the way I deliver presents. All you hoes need to stop with these unrequested lessons. Better know when to drop shit before I come for leverage. I ain't never run from shit, if I ever said it, bitch. I be outside daily, looking for the smoke instead. If you try to play me out in public, hold your gun prepared. Cause I know mine, right under the driver's seat. I don't know why I let you niggas bother me. On my coldest day, y'all won't be as hot as me. Fuck, I'm supposed to say, look at y'all as rivalry. Yeah, I lost my bitch, but look at what I found in me. Dare you to look down on me, now you 6 feet under me. I'm what you niggas wanna be, and I don't even know y'all exist. Get a hold of your dicks before I pull mine out. Don't get a hold of your bitch, I think I need time out. I'm talking too toxic, I can use my mouth.
Some of the timing on here.
Her attitude from the south, I think she like crawfish. Never choose the route that seems too scenic. I know you've seen it. Ooh, girl, he rich, maybe not in wealth, but he can use his dick and yo.
Some of that was a little bit fast right there.
Fuck it, let me just bring the beat back. Pursue you like I need that. Remember you at the bed.
I feel Tony.
No way you telling me
Tony, Raphael Sadiq, bro.
Lay my head between your legs, you know I'm trying to eat that. Hey, I see that you've been slept on.
That's another one.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed you've been slept on. So I came to be the exception. Stepped up to apologize that your fine ass been slept on. Let's wake 'em up. Dishes on the ground as we fuck the table up. Girl, you deserve a crown. Got a nigga
Waiting at 2 songs back to back right now once again. From CJ Brick.
Prejudice. I just got a type, can't nobody break me up. The title of my life will probably be the making of a nigga whose plight seems to be breaking up. Probably made a few dikes, think about switching up. I done had a few nights, hoes play the victim of they own transgression. Blame me for the lesson, but I believe in karma. I ain't even stressed, and now my heart got on.
Who are some of your influences again and stuff like that? Like at all? Bruh, there's no way there can't be like a small hint. A small hint. Cause you reminded me of, again, I always want people to go and check, just because we can't play everything on the freaking show and stuff like that. You know, it's industry music, right? But there's some classic freaking records and whatnot. Look up Raphael Sadiq and like Tony and stuff like that. He has almost like a new age you know, Raphael Sadiq or Tony vibe. You know what I'm saying? Of course, like, I haven't really, you know, he's probably still making music, but I haven't really checked for it as of freaking late. But if we weren't, right? You know, I feel like it's close enough to what we would freaking get. And I like that it's you, but it's just, I'm hearing things that are reminding me, anytime we do sort of like make a comparison to sort of like other artists, you know, it's more of a, you know, we love the familiar, we love to sort of try to figure out where any inspiration for anything may have come from. And, you know, we do still hear you throughout the record and stuff like that. Again, one thing we, of course, haven't got from Raphael Sadiq and such is like some straight freaking raps and shit like that. So you get in there. There are a few parts that I did feel like you had, you know, rapped a little bit, you know, faster than the freaking beat or whatnot. All of those are easily sort of, you know, rectifiable if, you know, you allow yourself or the engineer to sort of, you know, move the vocals over just a little bit, just to get the timing a little bit more on and stuff like that. Like, I'm all for imperfection is sometimes good for the records kind of stuff, but then also you know, sometimes perfection is perfection, right? You know what I'm saying? Making sure that you're on all the way so people know that you know that you know, you're off, you know, a little bit and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, you know, most of the record I heard, you know, on, and it was just that one part and I was like, oh, he's going a little bit faster. Sometimes it is even a mistake on the sort of engineer. We will go in, and as we're sort of like editing our vocals, we may like accidentally move the vocal over you know, a few milliseconds or something like that, and it'll be, you know, either faster or later than the freaking beat. That's all I'm freaking saying. But performance is nice. The vibe is nice. I like the production on there. It felt and reminded me of, you know, definitely something very freaking nighttime. If you remember a few records from the Donkey Kong soundtrack back in the Super Nintendo era of games, there were, and for people who don't know, all games of the freaking 90s had pretty much the best soundtracks, like hands down. Almost no matter what game you went to, there are classics, you know what I'm saying, left and right. So Donkey Kong was one of those freaking games or whatnot. Donkey Kong Country, and you know, it reminded me of just some of the synths that were freaking in there and stuff like that. Right now we're in the skip line just at the moment. We gotta take care of these two, and then we'll be back in the free line right after this, assuming that we don't have a skip also in the lineup and stuff. All right, let me go ahead and try to get to his sort of second record or whatnot. Again, this first one right here.
Them up, they on transgression. Blame me for the lesson, but I believe in karma, so I ain't even stressing. Now my heart got armor.
That was Flevora. But I do believe, was that one supposed to go freaking second? We'll see how this freaking feels or whatnot, right? If that was supposed to go second and this one was first. Let's see if there's any difference in. This one is never noticed.
But you got standards no man approaches.
He said EDM.
Just know that I was the closest, but you never noticed. No, 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 you never know. Oh, 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 oh. No, you never know. Oh, 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 oh.
He took that as a challenge and was like, you know what? Let me send in these other genres.
Should've had better focus. Now you claim love was your drug, then you miss out on the dopest. It's just like you to give up. Hope you find someone to cope with. I hope it's not a stick up, cause you wouldn't notice. No, you wouldn't know. Oh, 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 oh.
Come on now, everybody.
No, you wouldn't know.
What was that one song that came in yesterday? Where I was like, everybody. Make it happen, y'all. They premiered on the show.
There's other options to go with. Hey, but you got standards no matter approaches. Hey, just know that I was the closest, but you never noticed. No, you never noticed. You never noticed. No, 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 you never noticed. You never know. Oh, 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 oh.
You never notice. I don't even know if I want to tell you that everything that you think you say is just bogus. And all of the people will go and they don't even know if they wanted to open the door, but figured if the latter figure. Listen, okay, here we go. One time freaking. Damn.
Now I don't know what to give anymore. I'm everywhere that you're not, and no I can't get you in. Top floor, going up, oh yeah, I love it.
You already know what it is, man. You see, you hit that different freaking genre and shit. Once again, you know, as we were saying a little bit freaking earlier, you know, the universality or the versatility of an artist. Don't they mean the same kind of freaking thing? Well, the consistency is one thing, and versatility and, you know what I'm saying, universal, like all of that is different things, right? Essentially, universality is being able to adapt to any genre and feeling very natural in every genre that you sort of freaking hit up, right? So if you were to make a straight up R&B song, bam, it feels like he's been in there forever and he's never been outside of it, right? EDM, same thing, bam, you're in there, you know what I'm saying? If you were to sort of like add a dubstep section, and you know what I'm saying, same freaking thing. It doesn't matter what genre it's in, just if you're able to adapt to it nicely and feel like you belong, then you are freaking good. I predict that he'd be able to do the same for a reggaeton record, an Afrobeat record, a drill record, some kind of Alchemist themed whatever, man. Like, I'm convinced at this freaking point because I've heard a lot, right? We know that he can rap, we know that he can sort of get in there and freaking sing vocally. You know, we're able to hear you sort of like with and without, you know what I'm saying, certain sections of sort of auto-tune to get a real gauge of your, you know, actual voice and freaking talents. And again, like, there are people in the freaking chat that want to work with you. So make it happen. Come back, premiere those songs on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? That is one of the things that I absolutely love when the artists get together. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it happens freaking secretly, and then y'all do stuff over time. You know, we'll get whole albums and EPs and freaking stuff like that, and I love that. But yeah, good songs, you know what I'm saying, freaking so far, man. He has, you know, a lot of things that, you know, we've heard the music, you know, now you got to start getting the videos freaking together for, you know what I'm saying, a lot of these, and just trying to make some professional freaking stuff. There's lyric videos, there's animated, there's live action. When it comes to the live action, there's so many choices there as well, whether you do something in black and white or you do it in freaking color. You do it at nighttime, daytime and nighttime. You do the trippy colored videos where the trees are purple and the sky is pink and all that freaking shit. Like, whatever you do, just, you know, make it freaking good and, you know, dope enough with the song. You know, you can send, of course, stuff to the show, see what kind of ideas that people sort of have if you were gearing up for a video, and, you know, share your ideas and stuff like that. We'll give you any freaking pointers that we have. No, you said FYP and stuff like that. Does that work when you guys hashtag in the chat and stuff? Does like TikTok go, hey man, what's up? What y'all was talking about? And then they go, yeah man, we wanted this to be.
We want this to be at the front of the page right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like
Alright, we are back in the free line right about freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Able to skedulate right on in the cusp
of your bosoms, people. So what the freak? He said, and just like that, he we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We need to hurt. Go. Well, wait. What was that last? I'm trying to freaking think. Now y'all confusing me and shit. You know what I'm saying? No, wait. That would no. Well, no. Yeah, that wouldn't. I don't know if that would do the thing. If you're trying to do a 3-song back to back, you know what I'm saying? Usually, it is 25, right? You know what I'm saying?
Searching for the master
So
sword.
always-
You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered
But I'm
chords. I could've
confused,
been
I'm
killed
like-
running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
Right. But I'm like mentally, because it was like a 2-song. I think I'm lost. You lost me, bro. Now we're just hold on. He's scadubulated. Or I was just hearing a ding for no reason. No, we'll figure out what we were doing. Freaking Sway. Sway Man was like, man, listen, sir, you know, I love you, bro, but can you listen, if you could just sit down in the corner real quick. We will come over here to this side. Hold on, we're gonna go right in the free, you know what I'm saying, real quick. Get you guys in. He said, no, I'm with it. He said, no, I'm with it. No, I'm with it. Listen, hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Listen, we'll go. Listen, we love you guys. We love you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? We want you to feel appreciated. What TJ say? He said, LOL. He said, I work 72 hours a week and never do this. And so, hey, you know, listen, if you gotta splurge and do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta freaking do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because the one thing I have been tired of hearing, you know what I'm saying, forever, are artists who do usually every song get the bag, you know what I'm saying? They talk about money, every bar, every freaking other freaking line. And they are usually the people who do not, you know, end up putting their, you know, money where their freaking mouth is or whatnot. At the very least, what we can say about these skips you're putting in, people are liking the freaking records and stuff like that. They're not sort of like, oh man, like another, like, you know what I mean? If it was something bad, of course, you would still be able to do it. Don't get me freaking wrong and stuff like that. Like, there are many benefits that do come with the skips that people put into the freaking show. Sometimes you guys may send a bad record. If it's in the free line, if it's bad enough, we'll cut it during the record. Sometimes it'll be 20 seconds in, 30 seconds in, all that freaking stuff. But if it is a skip, whether you win it on the show and you put those in, or you pay for freaking skips, you will always be safe in a bubble during your submission. So if you think, I'm not so sure about this freaking record, let me freaking send it in. It may freaking, you know, get a little bit of a bad feedback. You can send those as a freaking skip. And, you know what I'm saying, we'll have to play the full freaking record regardless of what people freaking think. Yeah, man. Anyways, we got this Spotify that we're trying to play right freaking here as we roll freaking through. And we equally wait for your potential other record. I know you were trying to freaking...
How did we get this caught up? I thought we let forever.
Yeah, if you were to do... You send 5 more, I'll put you in with another one.
You found me well unattached. Never bothered asking why. Only wanted for once in a while. Just come back when you needing love. My soul was in the dark. Never bothered get to know me. Ain't no fool, just gave no fucks. I barely breathing. God, I'm freezing. So cold, can feel anything anymore. I'm lost. He don't care about me, no. He only know make your them fall. What is he? Where is he from? Don't even wanna prove them wrong. God, I'm freezing, so cold, can feel anything.
Give me the button now. Come on.
I'm lost.
Hop,
He doesn't see me human. He only sees made for using. So take the pain away, away, away. Take the pain away, away, away.
Why am I singing?
Might be the last straw for a fall back.
That's what you do when you love a song. That's right.
Let this be the last heartbreak song of all. Is it all my fault to die out the salt? I cannot recall.
1,
So
2, 3.
take the pain away,
Okay.
away, away. Take the pain away, away, away. So take
I'm not
the
a doctor, but I will knock you all off your socks off. Freaking, I don't even know what to do, but you know I won't stop. There's a lot of things I know that I'm not about to do.
away, away, away,
Away, away. Listen, that's what I'm talking about, girl. You get in there and you do your thing like that. You do your thing like that. You do your. Big freaking salute. Wait, we gotta hit the R&B button right freaking now so we can go. Play the lady one.
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me.
I forgot I had something to drink. Thank you for reminding me.
They tryna see
Mysterious singing woman.
like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce. Sometimes I wanna taste myself.
All right. So, great R&B record, you know what I'm saying? Decent freaking voice, good melodies freaking throughout. You know, for most R&B enthusiasts out there, you know, for me, I love a good slow jam record, like more than anything on this planet when it comes to R&B records. The club songs are alright, you know what I'm saying? Like, they cool, you know what I mean? But they serve that purpose of, you know, let's get on the dance floor and yada 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 and stuff like that. For me, the ones that you can kind of, you know what I'm saying, make a little sweet love to, light up some candles, you know what I mean? Feel cool with your shorty as you are trying to do that classic, let's drive up to some mountain peak where we can see a dope ass view in the freaking car with the top down kind of situation. Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, those records often, you know, become a part of the playlist, if you will, right? When you're trying to, you know, create those moments with that special freaking person or whatnot. So I love those. And you know, when there are artists like you who can pretty much sing and, you know, make it look easy, you know, I hope that a lot of people hear you, because then, you know, more will be inspired to literally, you know, kind of use their actual voice and try a little bit harder and do less repetitive kind of, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff or whatnot. That's essentially what I'm always trying to tell artists. Like, anytime that you hear me, like, you guys know, I've said it like a million times, treat your records like you were an R&B artist. Like, even though you're not, just think about the melodies that R&B artists will freaking do. Like, you guys have the crutch of auto-tune already, so all you have to do is sing things in a proper way, make sure that certain things may be freaking catchy in certain areas, and that the melodies sound good as you're saying and singing certain freaking words to whatever it is. For the R&B singers, man, they literally have way more pressure because they actually have to know how to sing. The moment that they don't have the crutch of auto-tune. They can throw it on there, but the majority who like, you know, they want to do it for real, like they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never thought I would see the day when like Brian McKnight and Tyrese and Tank and some of these artists, you know, just kind of added it just to do it because it was starting to become that kind of freaking style. You know what I mean? But it did. I don't think I heard one with Babyface just freaking yet, but you know, those are some of those freaking artists who like take it that seriously. So, you know, just think like a writer. You said that song was 10 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. It's freaking CJ, who of course is coming right up next. That's right. He sent another freaking skip, and we will be putting him on in for y'all. He said, "Why are you so funny?" Listen, that's not up for me to decide. It is up for you to decide, right? Yeah, I am just me, period, you know? And if I don't get to hear you guys, I don't have a laugh track, and I don't have a direct link into the audience, right? So I don't know how people are reacting. I'm just being myself 100%. And what I love about that is that, you know, if you guys enjoy yourselves, you know, it's myself, right? It's nothing pre-recorded, pre-written for me to freaking do. I am literally not even that type of like comedian to sort of, let me put together skits and shit like that. Like, for real, like, I know what's gonna happen. Let me visually change into different outfits and do it. I still haven't figured that out yet, man. Like, I watched those videos from some of those people and I'm like, y'all geniuses, because like, are you recording all of this half first and then going to that whole other section? Or are you doing this and you're talking to yourself and then you get in a whole nother outfit and you sit on that side and then you get in a whole nother outfit? Like, which one is it, right? I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually. But right now, you know, where you see me, where you see the freaking show, where you see, you know, some of the freaking comedy as well as, you know, great freaking music is at the live show. So
primarily, I love y'all, okay? I just want y'all to know that. And then as we proceed,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Honestly, I gotta try to get Queef Jerky on the show. I don't know if y'all come across their freaking shit. You know what I mean? But honestly, they are a duo, girl, boy. I don't know how to freaking describe it and show that. But they're a duo rap group. They kind of make weird songs, so to speak. They rap. It's mixed with a few other freaking genres. But honestly, it's weird enough, and yet at the same time, freaking dope enough. And I think like you'll hear it, you'll feel like it's very freaking indie. Yet you can also see how it can be marketed in certain freaking levels, and they are. You know, I've seen some of their freaking their posts. They're funny as well. They'll just like make fake situations sometimes, and I'd be like, man, I don't know how y'all be doing that shit. But I will. Anyways, we got one more freaking skip right up in here. This was one sent by Mr. CJ. And then right after that, we will be back in that line. Oh, you so want to see that you never will, my friend. Let's freaking see CJ Brick with oh shit. Are we getting another video? Hold up. How you not send this freaking first and then like do everything else freaking after that and shit like that, man? Listen, this guy, he was just holding this for either the potential finale.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause in a faint yard. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Okay, here it goes. Just press play.
I heard some crazy unexpected shit today. I heard that I be causing problems.
We got a legit video, straight up world premiere.
They say I'm Mr. Can't let go or never drop 'em. Hold up, hey, Mr. Everyone uncomfortable around him cause he a problem.
CJ Brick. Problem.
Y'all niggas cried too loud. Here, let me help you justify him. Hold up, eh? Look how y'all hide in the crowd of people always asking how come. Bum niggas. Good luck in reaching a solution when I'm outside causing problems. If you say so, I guess that I be outside causing problems. I'll get on your ass, don't believe it, go ask the last nigga that tried to stop him. Hey, I don't know, is what I told them white folk, knowing I hooked it, almost shot him. For real, hey. Folk wasting gas on solutions, bitch, I drove here to be a problem. Surprised and knew me, shocked them. I don't need no new friends, I might try to rob them. I've been going dark night, my non-cosplay is Robin. Grew up watching dog fights, bitch, I'm from the bottom. Go Hillary Rodham, I be causing problems. If there is an issue, I'm the last to drop them. You vanished, no one missed you. I think they forgot them, make niggas seek shrink since they think there's no way CJ could be their biggest problem. Hey, I'm on go.
You said don't rob your friend, CJ.
And y'all know that I'm a problem. Yeah, that's for sure. I hope everyone here know. I guess I gotta be a problem.
Let me see if I can.
know it. Oh, they store your name under a shrug, cause no one knows what to call them. Better run if I show it. I'm too thorough.
Nice.
Good luck on finding a solution when I'm outside causing problems. Hey, yeah, I'm on go. High toe round this hoe. Need y'all to know I be causing problems. Look, that's for sure. Hope everyone out here know. I don't think no one can stop them. I hooked it on his ass, fucked around and almost shot him. For real. Hey, my presence cause a conundrum. Ho, look it up, bitch, I'm a problem. Look at the monsters we create. It's your fault that I'm a goblin. Please pick someone to play with. Just know CJ really not one to ever go out like that. Y'all discuss how I act. Please do not raise your voice, cause what I raise will shout back. Exposing how y'all act. To you niggas, I'm a problem.
Yeah, da, da, da. I'm a problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now when your mama doesn't know about your uncle, I don't know what the ring is.
Hey, come back in here. There you go. Okay, there we go. All right, now, big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that record / video? Oops. We were able to freaking get one, you know what I'm saying, in there. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Give us more freaking information about that, you know what I'm saying? Would you freaking film the video? Who freaking did it? Did you do it your freaking self? Whatever the freaking case. You know, we definitely need more videos freaking from you freaking in there. So that it was pretty freaking chill, you know, quality was fairly freaking decent, nothing freaking too crazy. Little bit of a chill vibe, and it was a lyric video, right? I love when people double, you know, things a little bit, right? Maybe animated and lyric video, live action and lyric video. Just being able to have the words on the screen, I think really helps people, you know, gravitate towards each word, not having any mistakes about, you know what I'm saying, certain things said on the record and stuff like that. And I think it helps them take it in easier as they're able to sort of, you know, look at it and you know what I'm saying, like really take it in, you know, as if they were kind of freaking reading it, you know what I'm saying, all at the same time. Yes, kind of subtitles, but I don't think that lyric videos have the same what is the word I'm looking for and stuff like that. I don't think it has the same sort of like bad rep as like movies with subtitles do. You know what I'm saying? Like there are some people who, for whatever reason, they could care less if the movie has subtitles, they ain't watching it, right? They feel like it's too much work, right? However, I believe lyrics for songs and music does the opposite. You want to know what the artist is saying, so you can yourself sing right along with that artist, or in case, you know, it may be your favorite song, you want to do karaoke with that song at a freaking bar and not like mess up or feel stupid because you said the wrong word, all that good stuff. You know, there's many freaking things like that. Vibe is freaking cool, very freaking chill, nothing too crazy, of course, like I said. You know, there were a few parts, just like, I guess, mix-wise, where it might have sounded like your vocals were a little bit wobbly, you know what I'm saying, in a few areas, but nothing that couldn't be fixed in a future kind of situation if you were going to go back and get on in there. But you already know what it is. Not bad. Sway said, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Said it was freaking cool from $1. You know what I mean? That almost feels like a record that you would also, you know what I'm saying, got on and, or, you know, been a part of it and stuff too. $1 has $1, right? As a matter of fact, just to show you real freaking quick that you two are cut from the same cloth. I don't know if it's gonna freaking pull up because my my thing has been tripping today. Hold on. No, I have something freaking different. Hold on. I do. However, no, hold on. Let's see. Oh no, you son of a. Hold on. Okay. Let's pull that up and so that. Oh, I almost forgot you had a music video to that too, huh? Excuse me. Excuse me real quick, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I was trying to find, I know, you know what, I can just look on, because I didn't know that you did have a video. That would have been dope to be able to freaking go. But I do know that it's on my freaking playlist. I'll plop it from here real quick. I'm not going to plop the whole freaking thing. You know me. I just go in, I show the love, and then I roll out. Let's see. Come on. Open up. Open up. Open up. I'm loading up Spotify real quick. Just 1 second. Yeah. Why are you taking forever though, bro? Can I? Are you finally coming? There you go. Alright, let me look at my playlist real quick. Just to, again, we are in a moment here. Oh my gosh, man. It's only in the times when like you really want to do something. You know what? Here, let me. No. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Nope. Go out of there. I'm trying to find it. Otherwise. All right. Let me look under that. He said yes, audio is oh no, you took it down. What happened? Started putting on my music on my own whoops. It probably was what I'm assuming what Spotify is essentially gonna freaking do within a year and stuff like that, you know, which I could freaking see. So did you take it out? Did you take the music video off though, YouTube? Did you take the music video off YouTube? We must find out. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we can play that. I just wasn't able to find it at freaking first, but now I think I can get through it. I hate my nose. All right, so this right freaking here is good because you actually had a video for this, and I am so glad that you made it for one of your most freaking classic records, man. This is a song that honestly I feel like people need to hear it. People need to come across it. And it's one of those like, man, how was this even, you know, passing the, you know, like, you know, how are you even moving on to other records before like making sure this is viral, you know, kind of freaking stuff.
Yeah. Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here. Yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more. Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here. Yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more. I need my pie, and the bitch look like peach cobbler. Georgia on my mind, can't see problems. I'm finna take a risk like Ray Charles. Even if I fall like Twin Towers, at least I land in Bush backstroke for hours. With a hot meal from a nigga body, putting all my dreams in a bitch body. Hoping that my offsprings make it out of all of that bullshit. Who gon' be as true as this? Exclusive, maneuvering a light beam. Philosophy, catastrophe, a prophecy. No mockery, monogamy. I need at least 2 bitches, preferably I need a business on the lieutenant. Rendezvous in it, make a move in it, college ruling it, killing on my own shit, for the Google shit. I'm not new to this, can't hold me back. I'ma brew some shit, keep it ludicrous. I done looted it, gotta rule again. That's my mood again, my shit too legit. Can't see myself going back. I'm on my 2 feet, running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here, yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more. Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here, yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more.
All right. Listen, that was just a little bit of a sneak peek freebie. You know what I'm saying? Just again, equally, you know what I'm saying, to show love as I freaking do on the show for many of you guys, but then also to a lot of times there are many of you that will send songs and records to the freaking show. I tend to have ideas for other artists that, you know, would actually work, you know, decently freaking together if you know, pulled the right sounds and stuff like that. Now, Siwan Dales, man, you know what I'm saying, very unique, interesting freaking artist. As you can sort of see, very professional video from the visuals in that. So definitely willing to put that time and freaking work in. The record is something that is, you know, a bit of a classic, you know, on this freaking show. From the moment that I heard it, I was like, bro, this is something that just needs to be out there, you know what I'm saying? So I'm an advocate for sure for this song, for this video. You need to continue to promote this every chance that you get. People need to hear it, and when they do hear it, they sort of, you know, they feel that good music sort of aspect, get a little bit inspired to you know, go make something, you know what I'm saying, just as freaking dope or whatnot. Because you are honestly, like, at times the embodiment of like Kendrick meets who do I always freaking say? Man, I always freaking forget his name. Then I had to end up having to freaking go back or whatnot. Man, here we go again. Here we go. Can you say it before I do? Hold on. Kendrick and Anderson .Paak. You know what I'm saying? In one, maybe a little bit of Chance the Rapper, you know what I'm saying, ever so slightly. But we completely freaking hear you, you know what I'm saying, that's freaking well, so I love it. Let me see. That's a yes, dude code. That sounds crispy as fuck. I'm saying definitely Logic inspired. Swave was freaking saying, man, listen,
You know what we do? We appreciate is with him because he does stuff and things like that. All right, let's go ahead and jump right back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, give me a second to roll back in the thing. Mr. G.O. We are back in the free line, by the way. He said, people tell me I give them Bryson Tiller. I take that as a great compliment. That's what's up. That new track I sent in, We'll Make Light. Will make light that incense. Oh shit, man. He knows what's up. He know I like baby bop doop dop doop dop. La baba doop baba doop bop bam. That's not.
Ahora puedes cambiarte Spectrum Mobile.
Ooh. Not the man. That's not the record. This is called Live It Up.
Yeah. 242 in the building. Yeah.
242.
Yeah. Live it up, son. I said I'm chosen. Smile through the storm, man.
By the way, I don't count that as your submission, Shawan. So if you did send something, you're still in the lineup.
You know I don't lose. I'm good with the win. I make the money. I mind the money. She mind the bottle. I want the love. I make the money. I mind the body. Pull up on me, yeah, pull a thing easy. In the building, come find me. Yeah, I'm where the party be, yeah. With the energy, with that wicked energy. Sure, come sure. Yeah.
When I pull up on you, though, I don't know what I wanna do, girl. All of the doubt, I wanna do, yeah. You don't know what, but I am doing, bruh.
Live it up, son. God said I'm chosen. Ride around with a soldier. Want you, live it up. Yeah.
Got nice vibes.
I'm good with or without. Love the body.
You know the party is not the time where I'm so retarded. I don't know what to do, but yo, you don't know if you freaking like though. You started something where I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm running freaking for you, freaking. You know there's something that I have freaking said. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with my freaking head. Did I let it time when I put out the freaking bed?
Yeah, pull up on me.
Yeah.
Pull a thing easy. In the building, come find me. I'm where the party be.
And then if I need
wicked energy.
I mean, did they do Make you want to sing along with it?
Yeah.
But when your body like up and down, I don't even really know how I fucking down, but I'm sorry.
I'm messing up his vibe.
That is a really nice vibe, though. Come on, everybody, move to the side real quick, y'all. That's right. Yup. Hey, up. Did you move it like that? Did you move it like this? Cause that's my hat. First of all, listen, great record, great voice. I ain't got nothing bad to freaking say about this song. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, you had great vocals. The melodies were right. It felt like something that, you know what I'm saying, ladies are definitely freaking feel. And we will definitely love the ladies feeling it as we are feeling on them. You know what I'm saying? It goes hand in hand in tandem. But I do feel like it would be on the radio. Like it feels, you know what I'm saying, ready for that kind of freaking situation. And in terms of a dance song that somehow is able to get into, you know, that kind of not necessarily a slow jam because it ain't slow, but it's fast. You still feel like you could
do the same things and stuff, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm about to light a candlelight dinner real quick, girl, you know what I'm saying?
Are you for real?
Oops, wrong song, my bad. I meant to put on this one right here.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Thank you for the candlelights that you're lighting up right now.
Yeah, that's what's up. You like this candle?
It's beautiful. What are we supposed to say about candles?
But I wouldn't lie if I did say that, you know, there is a slower version of this song. I'm not telling you that there is, like, for real. Like, he didn't make it, you know, as far as I know. But, shit. Nah, it's too slow. But if you think about it, right? Sorta, somewhat. Okay, I'll stop it. My dog over here tripping because he's tripping off the sounds and shit. Listen, man, I'm just trying to play his music in a different speed. My brother, calm down. You say, stop, you motherfucker. What the hell are you doing to this record? Listen, I'm trying to hear it at a different... I ain't got to explain nothing to you. You sit over there. Swing from Suave. About time. Let's see what Suave got right now. This Suave Meech with Swing. Yee-hoo! Everybody. Shh, okay. You can swing me left or you can swing me right. You can hold me tight. You can hold me all night. What do you mean loud? What do you mean loud? I need to. Maybe they saying they want to dance. You gotta swing it down. That you gotta don't wreck it. You gotta make sure that you come to and bring it now. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I freaking tell you that you a freaking cool freaking person to bring around, cause dope records from you are dime a dozen, a size a dozen, and sometimes I'm rhyming something, and I'm your cousin, but I don't even. Now, first of all, big freaking salute, not freaking bad. I do want it to be a little bit freaking longer. It was 1 minute and 44 seconds. We're not trapping for the fact that it was 1 minute and 44 seconds. Vocals could be a little bit louder and stuff, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of you know, I'll say a countrified record, right? You know what I'm saying? Countrified. A little bit of potential, like I got Beyonce as she's trying to figure out what she wants to do for the country record, you know, for the album, you know, vibes, basically, you know what I'm saying, like within there. So there definitely is freaking potential. I think there should be more song in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, if you're getting in that folk vibe and stuff like that, like, there's definitely freaking potential. It's 1 minute and 44 seconds though. It's a little bit freaking short. Make it longer, bring them vocals up, you know, and make sure that when you do any performances of you know, this record, like, if you can have a live band, always get a folk band to play this beat and you perform over it. That's how you do the freaking record. That's how you get people on your side with it, essentially. Outside of course, like, you still need to get this record right in full. I think I want to hear your voice a lot more. Like, you know, you have a good voice on you. And you know, you're in your comfort zone a little bit and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? What the melodies are doing, you know what I'm saying, kind of allows you to stay at a lower sort of freaking state or whatnot. But There's a lot in here that, you know, that you can bring it to something amazing, right? You basically want every song that you have to be something dope enough to where, like, look, if I'm performing one song, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a celebration. It's gonna have, you know, a part in the song where we ramp things up. You know what I'm saying? We maybe make the record a little bit faster, something like that. We throw in a different freaking artist or something like that. We have like a lower male voice kind of whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta figure out those things and you'll get in there. And you said that was a fake accent. Don't tell nobody. Shh. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, you know, like all that matters is that you are creative enough and open enough to want to make records in another genre and try something freaking new and things like that. You know, now those who are from certain places may have a completely different thought process, right? So one of the reasons why when Lil Nas X came out, you know, no pun intended, when he came out with Old Town Road, he actually was kind of freaking hated on. It wasn't even like a lifestyle thing. It was a personality. It was the song. It was the song, man. You know what I'm saying? It was something different. Country was traditionally, you know, again, live instruments, you know, there's like this a certain type of feel, certain types of records and stuff like that. Old Town Road had, you know, digital drums in it. It had the hi-hats. It had, you know, that typical trap record kind of situation that we heard in that era and sometimes in freaking this era right freaking now. So I could see why they wouldn't want to accept it within the, you know, country freaking charts. But, you know, seeing as it was as different as it was, and, you know, I don't know whether he put a lot of freaking money into it, and then people really gravitated towards, like, I've never really liked that song specifically. I've always felt like Old Town Road, you know, could have been better. The version with, you know, Billy Ray is a little bit better. He brings some authenticity into it. But it was still always, to me, a little bit of a simple, you know, kind of record. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of right along with everybody else. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, it's cool, but like, you know what I'm saying? Is it worth going as high as it freaking has, right? You know what I'm saying? Is it bigger than some of Taylor Swift's biggest records? Is it bigger than, you know, some of Billy Ray's records? Is it bigger than, you know, not more popular at the moment, but I'm saying as great as songs and stuff like that can last the test of time to where 30 years from now, we're still listening to it, right? We do that with a lot of 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 20s music. We remake things, we do covers, we bring them back. If your record is good enough, we'll always, you know what I'm saying, get in there. You said, seem like nobody beating Taylor. Listen, you know what? It's because not only is she really good with her fans, right? She'll do whole shows and like really seems like she cares that everyone is there for real. You know what I mean? Other people will do shows. You kind of like, you get a vibe that they want to stay on the stage. They don't really want to get in the crowd, touch the freaking people, like really feel them. They're just performing to a certain extent. Taylor's performing, but like, you know, she really does embrace and care about the people that love her, you know, content and music and have been there from the beginning. Like, again, she's been making music since she was a freaking little girl. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, to make all the transitions from straight up, you know, country to, you know, pop to, you know, different genres and stuff depending on each artist that she works with, the collabs that she does. Like, you know, she does good work. It's not like she makes crappy music, you know what I'm saying? Miley Cyrus, different kind of freaking story. She had a decent run in the Disney days or whatnot. Eventually, she had a time where she wanted to get out of that Disney phase. She wanted to show that she grew up a little bit, even though she was still technically freaking young. That's how all of the, you know what? Let me make a song where I'm like doing something with Snoop. Let me hang out with Odd Future for a little bit. Let me twerk on the MTV, you know what I'm saying? Like, she went through these phases because nobody really wanted to support what she wanted to freaking do. She wanted to try something different, and girl, I will admit it was a little bit of a crazy freaking timing, because, you know, even I was like, bruh, like, we can't, when you're at a certain age, you still have certain people that are a certain age following your every move. What you wear, what you freaking, you know what I'm saying, say freaking, where, what kind of things you eat. They watch all that shit and they copy it, right? So you do want to have the right timing if you're going to make very drastic changes and transitions like that, just because you don't want the, you know, you don't want, if it's not necessarily the best move at the moment, right? If you're in your rebellious stage, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have a lot of people kind of like, bro, what the hell? We got a skip I just saw right freaking now with my right freaking knee. What is it? Music with Doctor. Let's see what you have. You said like JoJo. Yeah. Do you think it worked? I mean, I thought it was a record.
You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
That's assuming you sent, did you send a 2-song or did you send a, like a 1-song skip and clip? Oh no, wait, I see an MP3 and then I see a Spotify, okay. Man, which one do we throw in first, man? Do we throw in the Spotify? Let's go ahead and open it while we're at it. Thank you. Excuse me, did you just say?
Thank you. I did.
Well, that's cool.
I say thank you when people give me thingies.
Listen, you need to calm down because we got a song that we're about to play real quick. You know what I'm saying? If you could just like shut up, we'll be able to play the song and put the information in the actual the thing, sir, so we can get closer to different giveaways and stuff like that. And you know,
Listen, I want to tell you a story.
Nah, we ain't got time for a story right now. You know what I'm saying? We got to play this freaking song that we're about to put in right now. Actually, we have 2. So if you could just relax, we'll go ahead and play these songs, and then we'll talk to you freaking later.
No, once upon a time there was a bit.
Listen, you need to shut up. Listen, I promise you, man. You know, candy, ice cream. What is it? What is it? What do you need? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, what I want to introduce the next song.
Nah, you ain't gonna introduce the next song. We are not gonna make that freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? Right about now, I'm gonna introduce. We got Doctor. You know what I'm saying? With Fly Like Money right now. First record, of course, the Spotify. Freaking everybody thinks it's Elmo. I need like a little, like a ghetto Elmo. You're gonna be my new Elmo, little
I'm gonna fly like money. Kinda feel like everybody wants some from me. Well, you know I'm coming. Whether you like it or not, I'm a fighter and I'ma never stop gunning. But chill, baby girl, it's a cold world. Let's slow down and take a night. Might be the last night, so let's go live life. I'm not gonna say it twice. Just tell me what you want in your body. Go emotion speed up until I'm feeling alive.
Well, I like money.
With what I'm saying, she's showing just what she bringing to the table. Said I'm in it right. So lie down, turn. Showing no signs of stopping, making sure she's not forgotten on the ride out. Now you're blowing up, my phone isn't cool. Say you in love, I thought you knew all the rules. Now you crying, I ain't lying, what I'm saying is true. I don't got time to be devoted to you. Cause time gonna fly like money.
Look at all
I feel like everybody wants some from me. Well, you know I'm coming. Whether you like it or not, I'm a fighter and I'ma never stop gunning. So keep it on the low. Everywhere I go now, people always hope that they gon' get the low down, but I tell them no. Sometimes they want a showdown, cut them like a rope. Choke up on the sidewalk, man, I gotta go. No room for negativity, inflating my energy, I'm riding alone. Positive waves, and we ain't gotta behave, cause I'm so stuck in my ways that I don't care where we go.
making hit records tonight, huh?
Smoke so heavy, I'm afraid I won't come back to earth. Cause time gonna fly like money. Kinda feel like everybody wants some from me. Well, you know I'm coming, whether you like it or not. I'm a fighter and I'ma never stop gunning.
And that is freaking ish. And a lot of freaking artists making all these freaking hits. And a lot of freaking time when I don't even know what the hell that I don't know. But like an artist freaking is like somebody who can get on the song and get it beat and freaking hopefully like what they say on the shit, it'll sweet. Freaking I don't even like think that I'm about to go send a tweet. Like is a tweet like still a tweet because they changed the freaking name of it. A lot of times I always want to tell you that the shit that I freaking spit is like kind of freaking maybe lame and shit. I don't know if I want to be telling you that I want to take a shit. And everybody is always like kind of making it, making it, making it, making it, when it's making it, making it, when it's making it, say the shit when I'm like, whatever. I was just trying to freaking fill the rest.
Everybody watch me.
No, don't watch me. Or do watch me, because I am the focus at this very moment. First of all, man, hit record straight up. How can we not hit the dope?
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to.
For people who don't know the dope,
This guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you
Nonsenze improves.
Why don't you do something
For people who don't know the dope,
dope?
first and foremost, man, you know, there are artists, you know, such as yourself, Ty the Tyrant, Gavin Noble, who are in these very specific freaking lanes, right? We hear the uber talentedness and from both sides. Somehow we will always be able to tell you can both rap and sing and do both extremely well, right? You're hearing an artist who for sure live band. Again, we have a lot of artists tonight who I'm like, you know, all y'all need is that live band kind of situation, and you're gonna shut any show down and shit like that in a good way, right? You're gonna be remembered. You are for sure artists with a voice that people will hear and be like, man, like who is he? You know what I'm saying? I need to see where he's gonna freaking play freaking next or whatnot. It pairs nice with potential, I would say like California kind of, you know what I'm saying, sort of, at least this record right here, what we're hearing, right? I was thinking about, you know, sort of like a video taking place on like the beach, you know, just a daytime kind of situation. Could be nighttime if wanted or whatnot, but I was just getting those type of vibes, right? Like just driving on a freaking good day, you know what I'm saying, real energetic. The mix was freaking good. They're like, I ain't got a problem sort of like wrong with that. And so for sure, make a music video to anything that you potentially freaking can, because like, why not? What you say? You said need for speed type. Yeah, exactly, right? They're for sure if they're man, listen, they are still making another movie, so you know, if you want to try your hand, it wouldn't hurt. But be safe, be safe. You know what I'm saying? As of course, you know, driving fast is still a dangerous thing. You know what I mean? None of us ever thought we were gonna lose Paul Walker. And you know, things like that, moments like that are a reminder of, you know, or shoot, Bruce Lee, for Pete's sakes, man. Like we've had so many situations. You know, just try to live every day like it is your last. Be respectful freaking the others around you, and you know, try to you know, what you want at the end of the day is for nobody to really be like, you know, you were an asshole at any freaking point or whatnot, right? If you're that person where like people really have, you know, just nothing but great freaking things to say because you were a thoughtful person, you were sort of somebody who, you know, really tried to make the most out of, you know what I'm saying, your freaking time and shit like that. Again, it's one of those freaking things. Not sure how we got in there. We got all the way there from freaking Fast and Furious just because you mentioned that. You said running song for Nike ad. There we go. That'll freaking change the trajectory just real quick. Fighting song maybe as well. Yeah, listen, man. Like there's no shortage of ideas. So for sure, it's a record that he should try to single license if he freaking can.
I think we all can agree freaking on that and stuff like that. Give your freaking thoughts in the freaking chat. Again, we are streaming live on all platforms right about freaking now. She Lester, of course, said great music and stuff like that. And big freaking salute, man. Iman, you know what I'm saying? Pops up, freaking gets back in the freaking cuss. Always good to freaking see you are indeed alive yourself. But yeah, know that, man. Look, if anything ever freaking happens, you know, to any of us, man, I appreciate y'all. I've always appreciated y'all for, you know, watching, you know, and participating in the freaking show. Honestly, making this one of the best, you know, communities over the past 4 to 5 freaking years. That honestly, man, a lot of us at different freaking times, man, just as artists, you know, you hit these points where like maybe you want to, you know, give up, you want to freaking quit, you don't know if you're even meant for freaking anything. And, you know, the review show aspect honestly saved a lot of people's sort of freaking lives. It gives a lot of us a new meaning to sort of like, yo, I actually have a place where now I can actually show the music that I freaking make and have made for the past 20 years and really see how people feel about it, right? Because that first aspect is like, we've been making music for a very freaking long time. We never know, like, was it the quality that people freaking didn't like that didn't allow it to pop off? Was it the bars that did I not do this enough? So we can always try to see what that is. The feedback that, you know, that we've been able to freaking get, like, you know, I'll just give you the freaking thoughts or whatnot, right? Me going to a review show myself inspired me to, you know, get serious about having a website, merch, actually doing my first music video at all, you know, and once again, just taking it more serious because I knew that there were people who, you know, who suddenly cared, you know what I'm saying? Where before it wasn't even a freaking thing. You're sharing stuff on the freaking internet when people don't know you. It's a little bit harder, right? It's harder for people to actually, you know, kind of embrace you if they don't know who you are and maybe you don't have the right visuals just yet and things like that. But you know, y'all know, and I've heard like so many freaking hits over the past, like, you know, again, past 5 years that literally I still play till this day when I start the freaking show and stuff like that. Or I'll, you know, run randomly at some point in the show, or I'll have again, as you guys know, the mini cutaways that we have.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives.
Right.
Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just
straight. I couldn't sleep, but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the
let's
same
show love
scene,
to all of these artists real quick.
Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if
everyone who's made all my cutaways. We're hitting all the hip hop and bar sections.
Denim's caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back.
Triple stick.
Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour. Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour. Liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey.
You just
These are all
slave yourself. Why am I waving? Just please yourself. Wait thief. You just a wait thief.
It's a little bit of a latency between when you guys are hearing some of the ones.
You just a wait thief. You just a
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police killing.
Really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind. I want to murder bitch.
Come on with the femme fatale.
Tell a bitch I got it out for. Bitch drop the egg in the big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'm a
of course. We gotta hit up the vibes.
These rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime.
Send in your best records.
Why would I sign?
Essentially, we're still going and stuff like that. But essentially, the artists, basically, when I've made sort of these cutaways for some of these freaking artists and stuff like that, these were and are artists who have sent countless records to the freaking show, have solidified themselves as a freaking good and decent artist. Some of these records are my favorite from them. So essentially, it's me finding my favorite from a lot of you guys And when I feel like, you know what, let me add you to the that Dorky Hall of Fame. You know, that's sort of like my way of freaking, you know what I'm saying, doing that. And we've had like a lot.
Black pieces, Mac
We
Reese's
still
with
in
his
it.
black thesis. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on the black cone. And a thick black bitch in the black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Look in the newspaper, let the...
Yeah, we rise up, hey, take this. Say we have
Right.
enough, say we stand up.
Stand down.
Once falls move,
Man down.
on the mission.
This was
Can't
the
stop
soul.
us. Like I said, homie, man, we had enough.
The soul record kind of one.
On one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe.
You know what I mean?
Like
We of course had the
sauce,
R&B
he
section
say
of
they
artists.
sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets
with it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it on the line.
I put my heart on my sleeve. Baby, get you with me, please believe in my
All right, 420. 4 freaking 20. I need to make more of these for sure. So for sure, definitely send and continue to send more like 420 records to the show so we can get those in. Of course, you guys saw the dance one a little bit earlier. The West Coast ones, however.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your
What up,
face?
Young B?
Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak.
Here's what I give. Like the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit.
That's right.
I ain't the same as you lames on these games that you're playing. Get to get your main slang, let it swing. Bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let
No cap, bitches act phony, they ain't really friends. They really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Couple girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand? Thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm tryna sit up in the stars, big meat shit. Ain't no secret. These ops out to get you, we real friends.
Nah, she's actually freaking dope as freaking hell. And look, man, you know, we don't leave nobody astray.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt.
Trap.
Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt.
Trap.
I'm just tryna smash, I ain't even tryna flirt.
Trap. Let's freaking go.
I don't know.
How did I gun in live? Of course. Live music, man. What do you say? Second song. We still have one more. Hold on, man. This is what you inspired with your freaking shit. Listen. We went in there. I just had to listen. This was the equivalent of like us almost, you know what I'm saying, live on the That Dorky Awards, you know what I'm saying? And then special guest hosts or, you know, presenting awards. And then you just start showing all the people who are presenting awards for. Honestly, that is the dream one day, all right? We'll have the thing. I will be glad to, you know, sort of, you know, solidify. Like, I do feel like, you know, even though you guys, like, I'm not the you've only made it when you made it kind of person, you know what I'm saying? The more you guys send to the show, the more I get to know of you guys. You know, to me, you guys are freaking famous and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to actually have been on TV for people to see you in the way that you know, you sort of put out yourself as an artist, right? Like, again, your image artist wise, from every single song that you put out, every video, every post that you sort of have, every time you're just talking to your audience and the freaking crowd and stuff like that, like, all of those moments sort of solidify and help people either take you a little bit more freaking serious and, you know, connect with you more. You know, I wouldn't think it would do the opposite, but yeah. So
I got this feeling.
Now again, I had to show love real quick.
See me
What
in
up,
the
second
morning,
part?
see me in the evening. Tell me how you feel.
Now this
Baby,
is
I'm
one of
not
a
breathing
kind.
whenever you're near me. I get this feeling. It's heart stopping, gut wrenching, and a one of a kind love. So how you and I, but butterfly fly, come down in the morning. Imagine your hand in mine, cloud walking around to pass the time. We will never stand in line, floating all over the place. So, baby, I think we could grab a drink, burn some wood. Lately, I think we should tie the knot and do some good. Wake up to you by my side. It's such a good vibe. My heart is in drive. Whatever we want, just sign on the dot. And let's go. See me in the morning, see me in the evening. Tell me how you
Harmonization.
feel. 'Cause baby, I'm not breathing whenever you're near me. I get this feeling. It's heart stopping, gut wrenching, a one of a kind love. So how you and I, but butterfly fly, come down in the morning. Chasing you all over the world, always forever a part of me, baby. You shouldn't be alone in this world. This love feel like we won the lottery, lie to me. The world is getting scary, you and me and Mary. We're gonna leave this place alone and go bye-bye on our own. No lie. Give me a place up in the mountains, some DIY solar, fish water from the fountains, and live like we're supposed to. The land will provide as long as you by my side. In tune, we a vibe, and the view is a tribe. Turn the glance to a community. It's ugly living beautifully, and notice life ain't new, but goddamn, it's new to me. Learning how fulfilling it is to live the way we used to be. Truthfully, shit, it's cause of what you do to me. See me in the morning, see me in the evening. Tell me how you feel. 'Cause baby, I'm not breathing whenever you're near me. I get this feeling. It's heart stopping.
We can't bring you on the line.
Kind love. So how you and I,
Sorry about that.
butterfly fly, come down in the morning.
All right, two people trying to get up on the line. This ain't any time where I just want to get on a slide and then slide down, then slide freaking right back to slide freaking whatever. I was talking about the end. Cause I ain't got no ending in my mind. All right. You remind me of my homie and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He is, I want to say he's like Samoan and stuff. Filipino, I think he is. And he almost has like a very similar sort of like voice to yours or whatnot. And he'll use auto-tune when he's sort of like doing his more singing kind of freaking records. You know, do I have hold on, do I have one of his records so I can freaking show you? Cause you'd be like, oh shit, man, when did I do that? You know, almost freaking say that. But here's what I'd freaking say. This is a good vibe. You know, sounded like a good record for the genre or whatnot, of course. With these records, you know, especially if it's like that, you know, Spanish guitar freaking shit, the thing that will bring even more dopeness into it, right? And authenticity. You get like a reggaeton kind of artist, you know what I'm saying, to hop on there, male or female, you know what I'm saying, whatever the freaking case. It could be I feel like it needs that male, you know, Chicano rapper kind of situation, but then also the straight up, you know, can actually sing female, you know, artist feature kind of thing, whether it was a remix or the official you know, kind of freaking song thing. I'll also say he's back on the auto-tune to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? There's this part of me that says you don't freaking need it, and then there's this other part that feels like to a certain extent you held back just a little bit, right? When it got really good was when I started hearing some of that, you know, harmonization, which I think is close to sort of, you know, where the chorus was starting to freaking come in and stuff like that. And that harmonization, when you got the low tones with the sort of your high ones, that sounds, you know what I'm saying, really freaking good together, right? More of that for freaking sure. I'm always telling artists like so much about how harmonization can bring up your records and, you know, help people take you a little bit more serious as an artist, because not everybody freaking thinks of that, right? And of course, it gives you more to do when you're doing a live performance. And again, you know, whether it's just you or you have backup singers and stuff like that, like you'll just be able to have more opportunities to, you know, look better to the freaking crowd with, you know, your extra little bells and whistles. What you say? You said, yeah, it's not 100. You know what I'm saying? I might have tagged the first verse freaking too and so with that. So what are you thinking about doing to it? What you thinking about freaking doing to it? You know, if you weren't here a little bit earlier, but one of the things that I do tell artists all the time is perform on the record as you would live, right? So if you know that if there's a whole crowd, they know all the words to the freaking song, and you know you're gonna have, you know, a little bit more of an electric kind of freaking vibe and stuff like that, right? You're gonna feel good because this night is about you at that moment, right? Everybody knows your freaking shit. The energy that you put out on that stage is gonna be a little bit more than you would on this record. This one, your energy kind of feels like, you know, you're right in front of her, y'all in the bedroom and shit like that. When it should be, you are on freaking stage and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It could be you and just the, you know, the guitarist and stuff like that. You're getting in there and you're singing, but the energy is freaking on point. You know what I'm saying? I want this song to be in Coco too. You know what I'm saying? Coco. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and go back into the family line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Why you doing all that for, man? You know what I'm saying? You think you all that? Now, listen, bro. You think you all that? No, bro. You think you all that. That's why I said to you that you thought you was all that first. Because, nah, listen, bro. You know, when I was 3 years old, my mama told me one day there was going to be a motherfucker like you that said you were going to think you was all that. You know what I mean? And then in that process that I was going to be in this argument right now. Listen, bro. I know that my grandma, before she died, on her deathbed, she told me that you... First of all, let me go. I need a fucking animator, I'm telling you, bro. Excuse my language as well, for people who like to watch with their children, and for children who like to watch. Don't cuss, kids, or you'll get in trouble. And don't tell them that I freaking did anything, man. What y'all just snitches. Y'all snitches. Y'all snitches. Let's go back into the freaking lineup of freaking course. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down, doing it down there. Eat a mini cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. That is a mouthful. That's what she said. Oh, we're supposed to go into another cutaway at that point, but the button didn't work, so we're still just stuck here in this random moment here. Let's go ahead and put the next submission in the lineup. I appreciate y'all, man. I want to let y'all know if y'all have anything y'all like to ask besides where you at in line.
You know, I need someone I can trust, you know.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Cole?
This world is crazy. Take my hand.
Yeah, I need someone I can trust.
How do we keep having like?
I need a love that will never pretend. Not just love out of lust.
$2, that's why.
Easy, better said than done. I don't wanna feel out of touch. We make a full moon, now let's chase the sun. I just want someone I can love. Making the wrong moves while stuck in my way. Really thought that I could read you, but we not on the same page.
Everybody like,
how you messed that up? I was getting drunk, I was in the club, I was popping bottles, I was throwing ones, I was acting single, I was having fun. Didn't realize that you the one that was made for me. But I made options like a QB. Can't run it back and that's on me. Can't blame me for walking away. Did too much, I can't ask you to stay. It's another woman in my lap saying everything that you used to say. She telling me like, I need someone I can trust.
I need a love that would never pretend, not just love out of lust. Easy, better said than done. I don't wanna feel out of touch. We make a full moon, now let's chase the sun. I just want someone I can love. Come back, baby. I'll be a better man than I ever been before. Can you hear me, baby?
I don't even know where that comes from.
Hasn't been the same since you've been gone.
I know. I was trying to tell her the other day, but she
been a woman here, woman there.
Woman here, woman
Can't none of them fill the void, baby. Come back. Yeah. I need someone I can trust. I need a love that would never pretend, not just love out of lust.
No.
Easy, better said than done. I don't wanna feel out of touch. We make a full moon, now let's chase the sun.
Don't chase that.
I just want someone I can love.
That's the one you can love. As a white child, when you in the line and you wanna go and push a shove, but then she be like, "Hey, can you freaking please get about the fucking way?" And you don't know what you gonna do, though. What the fuck do say? So you freaking sit about and you sit like, listen, bro, you just gonna go leave?
I don't like you. You stupid.
First of all, I like that. I'm gonna press the vibe button real quick. And then I'm coming back here. First of all, you did a good job. Overall, great freaking vibe, great performance. You know what I'm saying? I could picture you performing that song right now, like with the mic and stuff like that, all like, you know, kind of freaking old school. You know, with a suit, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Does he have on the freaking suit? Does he have on, you know, like the hat? You know what I'm saying? Looking suave like Neo or some shit. You know what I mean? And then, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, you made that type of freaking record or whatnot, where you gotta get in there a little old school or whatnot. It's an old soul kind of flavor. And so that puts you in the right vicinity, you know what I'm saying? Get whatever kind of professional thing you need to make happen, choreographer or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Just make it freaking proper or whatnot. And of course, if you can get a remix on this with someone like Neo, would be freaking cool or whatnot, you know. But here's a good option though, you know what I'm saying? If you had to choose between like J. Cole, Kendrick, or like Neo on that record, which one, right? Let's just say like, hey, we're giving you all a free verse for someone who wins it, and you won it, $2, so we like your song, and what we want to do is one of us gets to put a verse, but you get to pick only one. It's your choice. Who is it? And you know what I mean? That's the thing right there. Who is it gonna be? You let them know. He said October, London, and shit like that. That was not the choice. That was not the choice. No, I was playing. Let me see. Who is next. Mr. LCK. We should put you in right now. And if we like your song, we shall tell you we like it. But yeah, I like that record. Cool. Make a video though, for sure. And give us some live performance, freaking stuff, man. You're dope.
Ich geh weg und ich lasse dich allein. Aber glaub mir, wenn ich sag, ich werd immer bei dir sein. Wenn du denkst, dass du nicht reichst, bin ich da zu jeder Zeit. Rock ne Tränen, wenn du weinst, ich will nur, dass du es weißt. Viel zu viele Zweifel, die dich plagen. Und in deinem Kopf sind viel zu viele Fragen. Du fühlst Kälte auch an sonnigen Tagen. Nimmst dir zu Herzen, was die anderen sagen. Und verlierst dabei das Bild von dir selbst. Viel zu viel, was dir an dir nicht gefällt.
Yo, he's singing
like... Es gibt viel Schönere auf der Welt, weil du dich selbst viel zu schlecht darstellst.
Like, I feel like I can understand it somehow.
Du bist, genauso bist du bist.
perfekt. Ich weiß gar nicht, was du willst, wenn du sagst, dass du dir selbst nicht gefällst. Hast gedacht, ich geh weg und ich lasse dich allein. Aber glaub mir, wenn ich sag, ich werd immer bei dir sein. Wenn du denkst, dass du nicht reichst, bin ich da zu jeder Zeit. Trockne Tränen, wenn du weinst, ich will nur, dass du es weißt. Du bist meine Zuflucht, wenn ich traurig bin. Du bist so viel mehr, als alle anderen sehen. Ich hoffe, du erkennst bald, wer du selber bist. Und lernst dich zu lieben, wachs ein Neubeginn. Doch ich seh dich, wie du bist. Genauso bist du perfekt. Ich weiß gar nicht, was du willst, wenn du sagst, dass du dir selbst nicht gefällst. Ich gedacht, ich geh weg und ich lasse dich allein. Aber glaub mir, wenn ich sag, ich werd immer bei dir sein. Wenn du denkst, dass du nicht reichst, bin ich da zu jeder Zeit. Trockne Tränen, wenn du weinst, ich will nur, dass du es weißt.
Hey, fool. We never understand it's beans, but then the beans didn't taste like beans. Alright, so first and foremost, I like that right freaking there, and so like that, you did your thing, you did your thing, you did your freaking thing. No. I can understand what you were freaking saying, right? That's not even like you're not gonna lose points for that. But what I will say is, we can still hear the talent, like regardless of if we can understand it, right? That is one of the, like, honestly, you really have to think about things like freaking this, right? Mumble rap is one thing, right? Mumble rappers are actually saying stuff in languages we can understand, yet we can't understand what they're saying because they're purposely mumbling it and not saying it in the right way. You know what I'm saying? Yet we come across something that's completely the opposite, yet in a similar category, right? We don't know what they're saying, but we know they're sliding. We know that they are sliding. Like this right here, the melodies were freaking amazing, freaking in there, and I felt like I could understand what he was saying, even though I didn't know. But I could put my own words in there and sort of like, you know, feel like it was a. First of all, the name of the song is Forever, right? And you know, it feels like it's in between, like I will love you forever. You know what I'm saying? We're together and everything's okay kind of shit. Or, right, could have been I lost you. You know what I mean? Like she passed away and he will never forget her, so he loves her forever kind of thing. You know what I mean? It could literally go any direction and still fall under a dope category as we're listening to the vocals, the melodies, the sort of, you know, things that freaking hit in there. And it feels like you could, yeah, again, like I'd put my freaking money on it. I almost wish that was kind of a game we could play on the freaking show or whatnot, where we try to decipher, we try to decipher what we think the artist is actually talking about on the freaking song, and if we're in that right sort of, you know, section, if we're completely freaking wrong, you know what I'm saying, we get point that, like, that should be something or whatnot. The only telltale sort of sign would be that for some people that actually do understand some of the language, you know, they'd technically be cheating if they did, and it'd be like, motherfucker. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit up the next in line, Mr. G.S. Smith. We got you up with freaking clapping. You know, is it about clapping the cheeks? Honestly, let's see what we got. Let's go. What time is it right now? 12:21. It's 12:21 in the time. What do you say? What's the time?
I
I got a round of applause, her booty clapping. Bitch said she love me, then I disappear like magic. Police asking questions, I don't even know what happened. 40 on my hit stick, this ain't Madden. Man, these niggas hella soft like some fabric. Bitch, G smooth back in action. Gotta get a bag, get it right, make it happen. Make it happen.
Make it happen though. A lot of times, if it's times where I rap and flow, people like, I don't know where I had to go.
Can't stop, won't stop, bitch, I got this. Nigga got a fucking problem, he gon' see a rocket. Yeah, I'm running up a bag faster than Sonic. And let's 40 his shit like a mosh pit. Yeah, you know G fly like a bird. Yeah, you know I'm geeked up like a nerd. No cap when I rap, on God every word. Killing every beat, you gon' have to bring her hers, huh? And no, I'm not cribbing, but I'm coolin'. I was down on my ass, G, what you doing? Gotta go get it right, who you fooling? Took so many yells this time, I ain't losing, huh? Bitch, I need cheese quesadillas. This bitch hella bad, mama mia. I'ma hit it once, then I'm never gonna see ya. Dude slow, nigga, I'ma be a goat. Grew up in the street, used to beat up the road. One of a kind, G smooth, you can't clone. Got this bitch hella mad, she keep blowing my phone. Got a round of applause, her booty clapping. Bitch looking better with no clothes, fuck fashion. Said she catching feelings for a nigga that can't happen. You gon' be okay, little bitch, you gon' manage. I'ma keep that shit 100 to the grave. I remember having nothing on my plate. I've been going through some shit, but it's straight. I've been going through some shit, but I'll be okay, look. Gotta stay on my grind and trust the process. Better get up off your ass if you wanna see some progress. Nigga talk about it like he with it, nigga stop it. Only thing that I want is deposit. Got a baby girl, I gotta make it home. Bitch, I'm solid like a rock, heart made of stone. Yeah, I gotta hit the stool, nigga, fuck this phone. Yeah, I gotta get it in, get up in that zone. Then my heart froze up, below 32. G smooth, don't dance, but he'll bust a move. Gotta go change your life, but that's up to you. Yeah, it's time to blow up, time to spark the fuse.
It's another time, what up, freaking hear what you freaking saying, you saw freaking in the fire, girl, you the finger nigga, the time is another time, when it is all this, what is the vibe, but it in the vibe, but it doesn't. Alright, so. Not bad. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Again, we hear records within the freaking genre, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy to get in there with like a lot of freaking energy or whatnot, but you still, you know what I'm saying, stay within the sort of situation. Like these are, I usually call that energy like ski mask sort of freaking style or whatnot, where it's sort of, you know, you know, you're not jumping up and down and performing this record, right? You know what I'm saying? You're sort of chilling, you sitting on the couch or whatever, you know what I mean? And then, you know, you chillaxing, man. Ain't nobody about to get up for nothing, you know what I'm saying? Unless, you know what I'm saying, y'all get it cracking, right? But this right here is, you know what I'm saying, dope. Feels, you know what I'm saying, very West Coast freaking centric or whatnot. This, that, you know, walking music. You know, ain't nothing but a gangsta party, you know what I'm saying? Drive-by music.
I got a round of applause, her booty clapping. Bitch said she love me, then I disappear like magic. Police asking questions, I don't even know what happened. 40 on my head, this stick, this ain't Madden. Man, these niggas hella soft like some fabric.
Yeah, I'm saying it feels like something that would be like that. But yeah, big freaking salutes. For sure. Can we just go in? Should we freaking do? Should we gear down for and then just like do the giveaway freaking early, or should we still, you know what I'm saying, freaking roll through and stuff like that? There's always people who want to be freaking playing. It'll never stop. We will be doing this forever. You know what I'm saying? Until we freaking say, hey, smoke weed every day, huh? Did you want to smoke weed every day or no? You know what I mean? CeeLo Star gave it a freaking 8. 7 also from Stinging Part Trigger within there. You said, I've been waiting, damn, and doing that. But how long has Thailand been waiting? That is indeed the question that you ask yourselves. How long has one been waiting in the line? If I'm not mistaken, you potentially sent yours 2 hours or so ago. Am I right?
Am I? Oh no, wait. It could be 2 hours ago and or you know what I'm saying, a little bit before figuring that. Could be no, yeah, yours was way longer figure than that. What was that from figure now? If it's 12 figure now, yeah, but give or take like 3.5 freaking hours or something like that for freaking you and stuff like that. Let's give him a round of applause. I tell you what, I will play you right now if you can answer this one question correct. What's the question? You're like, what's the freaking question, man? Let me think of it first. I didn't really have a plan at all. You know what I'm saying? These things are usually random when I freaking get in there. One question shall I ask? I didn't tell you what the question was, so children, can you shut up and stuff like that? What character from what franchise makes this sound? Tell me what just happened right now. Tell me what just happened, sir! And you'll be playing immediately because you ain't my freaking out and shit like that. It's the easiest freaking thing in the freaking planet and stuff like that, unless you don't know. You wait that long to be like, hey man, your stream is age restricted now and shit. We're waiting on Tide. We're waiting on Tide. Young B. You let Young B snatch that freaking one up and shit like that. Listen, it's fair. Young B said the shit. Young B said the shit. Let's see, Mr. Young B. Oh, damn, man. Hold up. Okay, who did Pikachu? Who did Pikachu shock in that freaking scene? Either my bad gang. No, what you mean my bad, bruh? Bruh, you got it. You said it fair and freaking square and shit like that. Or maybe he's saying sorry to you. Listen, I gave both of y'all this. I'm nice, man. However, I don't know what's. I don't know either of y'all. No, wait, no, I do have Ty. But what is Young V? If you haven't sent an email yet, you know what I'm saying, do so. I'll get y'all in. We will be gearing up soon for the giveaway for and stuff like that. I know we won't be able to play everybody and stuff, but you will be able to have a skip that you will be able to win on next week's show, which will be freaking dope. Let me put in this pay it forward, and you guys will have chances to win skips on the wheel.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with a scary face shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Wow. It's Tide. Alright, what is it? You say you love me. Alright, listen, you know, she said she loved me, and then we'll see what happens. Ooh. You said you love me, but then you don't. And then I figure out that you didn't love me.
Gotta really sing this song. There's a lot of time when you gotta freaking make sure you can freaking make something they can sing along. Freaking with. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know you better bring a strong girl meal. You gonna be able to freaking drink, got the same drink, gonna be.
You say you love me, but you don't. When I needed you the most, you let me go. You don't know what's coming, you won't see me glow. I hope my absence brings you the peace my love don't. You say you love me, but you don't. When I needed you the most, you let me go. You don't know what's coming, you won't see me glow. I hope my absence brings you the peace my love don't. I never thought you stab me in my back like I can't wait for you to act right. After everything I did for you, I'm no killer but I kill for you. Where were you when I needed you? Can't force you to see the truth. I'm a man, yes I got feelings too. You deserve everything that I did to you. Cause I don't know what's happening. Why you gotta do me like that? You took my heart and you ripped it into pieces. I can't believe you do me like that. You say you love me, but you don't. When I needed you the most, you let me go. You let me go, yeah. When I needed you the most, you let me. Gave you my heart and my soul, just for you to leave it broken. Every day you got me thinking of us. I'm not okay, I'm barely coping. Love makes you blind. I almost did not see your motives. I'm not somebody that you can walk over. Made my mistakes and now we're over, Now we're over. I was here when you needed closure. I was here when you were fucked up. Pray to God that he keeps me sober. Stuck in my thoughts, and I'm locked up, not locked in. You will never see me weak again, cause I got God and he got me. Cause I don't know what's happening. Why you gotta do me like that? You took my heart and you ripped it into pieces. I can't believe you do me like that. But you don't. When I needed you the most, you let me
After
go.
these two songs as well, I'm gonna probably cut the band left side so I can focus on
absence brings you the peace my love don't.
the remaining platforms.
You
That's
say you
easier
love
for
me, but you don't. When I needed you the most, you let me go. You don't know what's coming, you won't see me glow. I hope my absence brings you the peace my love don't.
Everybody wanted to chill while at the time that I want to be real, but just want to be able to figure tell people that I do got the skills to be able to rap and I want to chill, figuring it at the time, that's when it's down the pill, figuring when to chill. You just said the same thing. Young B said, what's your band lab? Alright, now, first of all, decent melodics, nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much standard record within the genre in terms of, you know, where you go with the melodics on here. Essentially, when you do sing on any freaking record and stuff like that, you know, where it will become exciting is when you ramp sort of your tone and stuff like that up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Like on here, you were more in a very comfortable way. It's your comfort zone, man. For any artist, their comfort zone is them at just like I could sing right in front of you and not like have to again stand up, utilize any kind of freaking energy at all and stuff like that, right? Right? But if you take it to a higher octave, which we know, you know what I'm saying, we've heard many artists sort of freaking do, it's that going to be like basically what I mentally sort of wanted to hear at sometimes was again that lower half and then a higher half. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Being able to go up there with a higher kind of freaking energy, things like that, which I don't know if it, you know, every artist has a different set of octaves that they're able to really hit. without struggling and stuff like that. If you're able to hit those freaking tones, like that's how you will bring the energy up in the record for a lot of freaking people. Now, if your whole goal is, right, you know, if this is supposed to be more of a, you know, this is, you know, sexy, she gets, it's the when y'all, you know, about to get freaky in the bed, she about to get on top of you, and you know what I'm saying, it's just in the middle of that, like for the video kind of situation. You know, I can still see it at that low part. I don't need nothing crazy to freaking happen, but if you did ramp that up, I think it'd be at a even doper sort of freaking level or whatnot. But and then there was a little bit of, you know, I come in and out of these freaking, like, whether or not you guys need auto-tune kind of situations, right? Sometimes it'll, you know, you gotta make sure that everything's in the right freaking key, freshen it up. You have, you know, that perfect right amount and the delay reverb combination with the effects that you're adding to your vocals. Once you guys freaking do that, and then everything will sound really good just as you're listening in, right? Like you should always want to hear the entire, you know, like the artist essentially, you know what I'm saying, get in there and sing. And then you wanting to sing right along freaking you know, with it, which I think it does have. It has that sort of like, you know, catchiness. But I feel like, what's the other thing that you could do? You could also speed up the beat, right? You speed up the beat, and then you bring up the energy in a whole different freaking way as well. That, you know, all of a sudden we everybody's up. You know what I'm saying? We bobbing up freaking back and forth like freaking that. So keep that in mind just for future reference. Tempo matters toward energy. Slower gets people to freaking chill, sway side to side, maybe lay down, relax while they're listening to. Faster sort of gets people up and moving. This one right here is Young V. Connect the dots.
Yeah, like a Kit Kat, I guess time to break you off. Ain't with no chit chat, I'm just really tryna ball. You know I'm with this, so why the fuck you let us fall? I told you walk, all you wanna do is crawl. I just gotta use you like we need a haul. Every time I tried to talk, you really tried to stall. Got these hoes all on my socials, they just tryna stalk. Why I look like I just hit a lick? Bitches on some shit, acting like they fucking innocent. Thought we had a good life, but we really lived a myth. I could never go back to only having fucking sense. My whole life changed, can't you see the fucking difference? Now I'm moving bigger, got me feeling militant. How the fuck I got myself in this predicament? Lost my mind, I was so ignorant. I can't waste my time, I wanna be intimate. But from the looks of it, you was never into shit. How my heart cold like I got refrigerant. How you told me all them lies when we was minutes in. Now I see that I just need some forgiveness. Forgive me, God, yeah, I know I sin a lot. But I can't help it, got that power like a kilowatt. Tried to build this up, I didn't know I had to build a lot. If they play with me, I'll leave them red like Lil Yacht. How the fuck you turn on me and have your signal on? Can't connect the dots, so I'm just gonna scribble on. Like a Kit Kat, I guess it's time to break you off. Ain't with no chit chat, I'm really just tryna ball. You know I'm with that, so why the fuck you let us fall? I told you walk, baby, all you wanna do is crawl. Damn, crawling in your space, but you never let me take my place. I can't say this shit right to your face, so I gotta make a song. Yeah, cause I've been hurting for so long. Yeah.
I mean, we could tell, okay, at that point, we could tell it was even more freestyle than, you know what I'm saying? Like well, I'd say decent try, though. I'll say that, man. Hold on, where's the, thank you, Dirk. So, obviously, there's some imperfections in certain things that you need to fix, right? Is that in the beat? Is that like what happens in there? Is that in the production itself? Like before you actually got on it, was it already freaking there? If possible, you can send me the beat. I'll fix it for you, send it back to you so you can actually redo the song, and then you know, without the sort of like mess up. But I'll say this freaking too, man. I'm not necessarily a fan of when artists freestyle, you know, records, you know, per freaking se. Like this era, there's a lot of artists who freaking do it, and honestly, it's when we can't tell is only when it's at its dopest, right? Like basically, if you still have a song structure, you still have a chorus, you still make sense through every bar, you don't repeat the same words, you don't you're not repetitive, if you have, you know, a good energy, like you know what I mean? There's certain things that I think need to come into still making a professional sort of freestyle, you know, recorded actual record or whatnot. But it's my opinion that like often the songs that I've heard, you know, artists haven't been able to make really good records while freestyling, because again, you have too much of the risk of saying that same thing, of you know, repeating yourself too many times, or you know, like what I did here, you do was like you may have ended one thing with one word and then started the next sentence with that same word kind of, you know, thing. And you know, it's something, it's small, but for some people, like lyricists obsess over this kind of shit, man. They want you to not ever say the most simplest thing you can, and even when it is more lyrical, they still make fun of the lyrical, spiritual, miracle, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation freaking too. Like there's a middle ground that I think, you know, needs to happen. You know, what I was at least glad about is that you didn't make it, you know, there was a risk of it being repetitive. There was a risk of it being too monotone. You did switch it up at certain times with some of the melodies, but you know, you wanna treat it like an R&B singer, as I usually say on the freaking show, man. Think about more melodies that you could do. Think of what an R. Kelly, a John B, a freaking whoever you like melodically when they get on a record and sing, especially R&B wise. Think of what they would do on your record if they were to feature on it with you and stuff like that, right? And like, you know, what, again, it could be Neo, it could be whoever. But essentially, and you don't want to copy them, but you do want to always think about, okay, if that was the case, I'd have that kind of competition to freaking deal with. And like, if I put my verse down first, and in most cases, it's always like that, by the way. You put your freaking shit down and then you send your open verse to somebody else. You have no idea what they're going to freaking do. If you leave any chance for people to kill you on your own song, like, again, to come up with better melodies, better freaking, you know, overall energy, all that freaking stuff, it's always going to be your fault, right? You'll have the chance to sort of go back in, like, after they then send you their shit back. You can then, oh wait, let me rewrite my shit. But there will be some cases where you literally won't be able to do that. So whatever you did was final. They're able to sort of like top your freaking stuff. And you know, you're just always going to be in competition with other artists. So try to make sure you're doing your best. If it's Wayne that you want to get on the record with, Drake, something like that, just again, think about whether you'd be comfortable with your performance now as it is, not being able to go back in with it. And if Drake and Wayne were getting on that song, it was going to be a hit. Everyone tomorrow is going to be listening to it. But their parts are going to be the favorite. You still have a little bit to freaking fix. And then they're like in there. He said, yeah, it was already freaking there and so that. Yeah, so, I mean, again, if you want, you can send me the freaking beat. If you have like the MP3 or something like that, I'll go ahead and like fix that for you and send it back so you can hopefully re-record it so it can be on beat. Because like, how would you still like record over that? You know what I mean? Like that definitely is something that I would have been like, well, I'm just gonna stop way before that part comes up and then I'm gonna fade it out. Like if that's my only freaking choice, I'm not gonna still rap over a part that just randomly skips unless I can think about a way for it to make sense why it skipped. You should have said, yep, love got my heart skipping, or some stupid shit, or you know what I mean? Like, if you make it make sense, then we would have been like, oh, that was cool. He kind of made the record skip or some shit. You know what I mean? And then it kind of would have been cool. Anyways, big freaking salute to that. You guys give your thoughts over on the other platforms and stuff like that. We will be going over to the thing right now. So I'll send you the MP3 freaking thingy. Yeah, man, you better hurry up before I forget and stuff. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the TikTok side. I think we'll gear up for the potential giveaway so we can, you know, get out of here early enough to get some damn rest and come back tomorrow. Peace out. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you follow me on the TikTok side and hit that like button, all that good stuff. Whee! All right, and then every other platform, make sure you guys follow me as well. And I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
Ooh, one more follow on the freaking TikTok side, and I'm at 4444. If I freaking hit that overnight, you know what I'm saying? That's an interesting. Does that number mean anything? Let me look up. Let me look up if numbers really mean freaking stuff. What does 4444 mean? If this shit says some kind of bad luck thing, I'm gonna punch it. Let's see. It says the 4444 angel number holds profound spiritual meaning and is often seen as a wake-up call to prioritize your spiritual journey and encourages you to seek stability and balance in your physical and spiritual lives, trusting your inner wisdom and intuition along the way. Who made that, bro? Well, let me see what else there is in there. Discipline, yeah, stability. See a few things I keep saying stability and stuff like that. Okay, well, maybe something will happen after that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Hopefully good. Anyways, did we hit the freaking thing already? What are we doing in here? Get in the thing so we can do the giveaway right now. If you're in the building right now, you know what I'm saying? Solidify yourselves. Show yourselves as we put your names in the chat. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. That is hashtag capital D lowercase ORK capital S lowercase QWAD in the chat. I'll know that you want to be a part of the giveaway. I will put your name on the wheel, and you have about a minute to do so, because I hit a countdown that either will whatever. So good luck. 1 minute. If you want to be on here, you must hashtag Dork Squad. If I see none, goodbye. That's it. Now we'll usually start off the show with the giveaway. Capital D, capital S. Slanging parts. Capital D, capital S. I know. Oh, Miss Luck. Both of y'all. If y'all gonna get some free skips, y'all might as well do the job that I asked for. Capital D, capital S. You spelled it. Both of y'all spelled it right. But the capital D and capital S. Lot of people tripping. Matter of fact, you better go eat a lot of people's chicken. So slanging parts.
Thank you for doing it. So, slanging parts, Miss Luck and Mr. Collie and stuff like that. Alright. Alright, now I just need numbers from each of you. 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10 in the chat from each of you. Think long and hard about that number. I'm going to use whatever number that is as well for the prize wheel shuffle. All right, Slanging Parts got his number in first. Therefore, you know, yeah, we can do it like this, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually we spin the name wheel first. Then it lands on a name, and then we, you know what I'm saying, go from freaking there up. But I'm just gonna use y'all number for the prize wheel. Slanging Parts, I still need a number for Mr. Collie and Miss Luck. 1 to 10, y'all. I want a 10, y'all. Oh, I want a 10, y'all. Oh, you might get a big discount. You might get a big discount. Yeah. Beat discount, which would make it only $25 for a beat. For those who do not know, I usually just charge $60, and so this would bring it to only $25 if you wanted to buy a beat from me. But also comes with a free skip as well. So you get a discount on one side and a free skip on the other, so like that. Now, if you would like to try your hand at something different instead, which means you will forfeit this prize, you can go on the respin wheel and stuff like that, right? Like if you're like, oh, I want to try for the complete free, you know, beat or, you know, feature or something like that. You can, you know, again, you can take another big spin. I always got to warn you though, it is also like a high risk wheel or whatnot. So this wheel has a prize on every freaking slot. That wheel actually has, you know, fails and stuff like that. So if it lands on nothing, you get nothing. If it lands on one of the prizes, you get one of the freaking prizes. But it's sort of like freaking base. Mr. Collie, thank you for the freaking 8 on that. Again though, let me know what you want to freaking do. If you want to keep it, just hashtag keep. If you want to respin, hashtag respin, and then we'll go to that freaking wheel or whatnot. But for now, I'll at least put what you won right here. And for the free skip, essentially, you just gotta send it with oh shit, man, never mind. He actually said, wait, no, Slanging Parts said freaking respin. Who was the one who got there? Oh yeah, it was Slanging Parts. So Slanging Parts said respin. Hold on, we gotta freaking do it.
Gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
So this is the respin wheel where everyone goes to die. I'm just playing. Let's see. We don't really do any kind of like, how many shuffle or whatever or whatnot, because there is like literally a fail in between every prize. You know what I'm saying? Freaking on here, and we simply freaking spin and stuff. Now, I did want to be nice today though, right? Because I appreciate you guys. Wait times can be freaking grueling. So if it does land on a fail, I will let you have one extra free spin. Which it did, right? You see what I'm saying? I don't always do that, by the way. I'm going to do it again. See what freaking happens. Now, what if it lands on it again, though? I don't want it to. I want you to win a prize is what I want. But you took the risk.
$2 skip coupon? It landed on the price, I guess. You got the $2 skip coupon when you did have a free one at first. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it still makes it tremendously cheaper than actually having to pay $10 for one song. You just pay $2, and it is upgradable. So, essentially, if you're trying to do a 2-song back-to-back kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like, you know, we'll sort of like figure out each type of thing that you want to do, what type of discount that you have. So, for instance, 2 songs on the show are usually $15 to get both songs played back to back, right? So if you had one that you could get for freaking 2 and the other song, you know what I'm saying? Again, just basically send the difference and make it as one skip, you know what I'm saying? You can make tremendously freaking cheaper within there and do that thing. All right, now we still have a few more of these babies that we gotta freaking go. Because second part's freaking that is. What was the other 2 numbers? We had Miss Luck with a 6, and then Kali did his first, so 8 and 6. All right, let's see what up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, I'm looking for the... There we go. Let's see what you get. The Dorky Thunder skip, which can be converted into a 2 skip thing. We'll talk about it right now. Here, that's one, that Dorky Thunder skip. I'll explain it right freaking now, whatnot. But this one essentially would get you 1 skip on my show as well as 1 skip on Thunderground Radio's freaking show. If you've been there, you know what I'm saying, you'll sort of know the benefit of that, basically. If not, you may want to convert it into a 2-song back-to-back on my show, and or 2 separate skips on my show. Whatever you want to do is up to you. If you want to use it as intended, you basically get 1 for free on mine and 1 on Thunderground Radio. Essentially, I'm still trying to gather and make cutaways for the shows that I do these with, so that way you guys have a better idea of if you want to make an effort to get to those shows and, you know what I'm saying, and use your freaking skips and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that Dorky, let me know what you want to do. What up, Big Rose? Big Rose, it's been some time. Big Rose, the movie starring Vic Rose, John Jubertson, Joey Chupacabra, whatever. Where am I freaking at and stuff like that. So again, either 2 song back to back on my show, 2 skips, or Thunderground Radio, or yeah, that Dorky Thunder skip is what I call it. Yes, I know, little dog. I know. And who am I asking freaking right now? I forgot. Like, I'm so tired. I think I was asking Mr. Kali. Right? Yeah, Mr. Kali. So if you're still listening right now, it is you. Do you want the, you know what I'm saying, 2 song back to back skip? Do you want the That Dorky Thunder skip and or you can still respin as well if you hoish or whatnot. Miss Luck though said 6, so I'll go ahead and at least shuffle for hers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hurt. Don't ever do that again.
born up and do that again and shit. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what I do? I pretend to spit all of the time when I know. All right. I think you about to get a 3-song back. Oh, either 3 or 5 song. Oh, you son of a boonsy. Look at that. 5 skips straight up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no cutaways for freaking these. But this is essentially 5 separate skips, all right? Look at it like if basically you are gonna put these in on our shows, that you must put each one in one at a time. It's not a 5-song back-to-back skip. Do not send all 5 in one email. Please separate them, because again, when you get these separate skips, we basically have to play them in between different artists in the free line and or paid skips that come in, so that way we, you know what I'm saying, can, you know, do it fairly or whatnot. However, if you were to get a 5-song back-to-back or something like that, if it says back-to-back, it is what it is, and you get it, you know, in the back-to-back fashion. However, these are simply 5 1-song skips.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
You know what I'm saying? Like those freaking things. So good job, good job, good job. And Mr. Kali, what did you say? You said sticking to your show, big bro. So like that. All right. So do you want the 2-song back to back then? I give you a 2-song back to back, sir. Let me see. Miss Luck gets the 5 that she just won. And bruh, hold on. $2 skip. Okay, Miss Luck. 5 skips. And then Mr. Kali. Mr. Kali with yeah, no, it's not a takeover. Well, a takeover is 6 songs back to back anyway. Put it up a couple, put it up a pull a couple, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, couple, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, couple, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, couple, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, couple, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Okay, let me stop. First of all, you gotta make sure that you follow us and listen. As always, I want to express my deepest apologies to anyone we might not have been able to get to in this episode. There are many episodes where, you know, it can tend to happen. You know, it is, and such is the occupational hazard when you come to a review show. There are often going to be many different freaking people who want to get played. As long as you can remember that you are not the only person in the building, the wait won't get so grueling. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, if you have the patience or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And or, you know, are somebody who does actually donate to Skip the Line throughout the freaking show, you will help us be able to get to more of these and stuff like that. I've always wanted to do, like, you know, more of the you know what I'm saying, bigger, you know, giveaways and freaking stuff like that. We have had times when we've had, you know, 10 to 20, you know what I'm saying, people all in the building at the same time, and, you know what I'm saying, we're doing all kinds of, you know what I'm saying, prizes and crazy stuff. But, you know what I'm saying, this is often a little bit freaking like one of those, you know, you win the car if you don't take your hand off of the vehicle, you know what I'm saying, all day kind of situations, right? Well, where, you know, right out, you get to the freaking giveaways, you never know what's gonna freaking happen, and you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, appreciate y'all. What happened to C-Lo? Where the freak was C-Lo's the freaking at, man? Hold on. Give me a second. What was the last thing we said? You were talking about the Pikachu thing a while back before. Yeah, you just missed the freaking giveaway, man. What happened? See, Losta? You literally had just freaking missed it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get there. Always remember, you gotta get there in the certain time frame when we have like the countdown. Essentially, that is what exactly why we do that sort of countdown. Essentially, it goes lad deal, right? Freaking here, whatnot, right? We get to at least 100 by the end of the freaking episode. Of course, we will always do the freaking giveaway by the freaking end. Now, when we get to that freaking end, though, you have to be there in that sort of countdown time frame, right? In order to get on for free completely. However, if you're ever late to that situation, say like, you know what I'm saying, we already started giving out prizes and stuff like that, and you just happen to freaking pop up and wanting to get on the wheel, the only way to get on at that point is to actually pay to skip the line, which is good because A, you will skip the line, so you'll be played on the freaking show and stuff like that, but also you'll get on the wheel, so you may have the chance of actually winning the same skip that you paid for and put in right back in your pocket, if you know, or you may be lucky to win, you know what I'm saying, other things as well and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying, appreciate you guys and all the good. So he said I had to wait to come back. Damn it. And that is also what I love about the show too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you're gonna hit those random moments where you drop your phone in the toilet or your phone just dies right when we're in the middle of that moment, right? It's kind of fun. Anyways, love y'all. May the dork be with you. I truly appreciate you guys for popping up every episode. Once again, man, we have made 3K and 4K both on the TikTok and the YouTube sides, man. You know what I'm saying? Working one day at a freaking time, going forward. I want to be able to put more time and money into the, you know, into more promotions and stuff like that into both, you know, platforms, if among other things. So, you know, gear up. I want to thank you guys for those of you who come every episode and send, you know, and embrace and, you know, hang out with us for so many freaking hours, man. You guys are true Dork Squad. For real. Know that I will be trying to think of ways to, you know, again, I want to have some kind of awards program, you know what I'm saying, for a lot of you guys, you know, especially for those when you have been, you know, paying for so many skips and stuff like that. I figure every certain amount of freaking skips, you know, that you actually pay for and put in should net some kind of, you know, thing. Maybe you get a free ticket, you know, on the wheel freaking yourself or something like that. So we'll figure those kind of things out, you know what I'm saying, over freaking time. But I love y'all. Appreciate y'all once again. Sorry for talking so much. You already know what it is. And again, man, I want to start doing more gaming freaking streams as well, man. Like I do. I love the review show is what I freaking do. But also, I have two other freaking loves, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, no. I have a few other freaking... When it comes to entertainment, all right? Video games... and have always been a movie buff, love all the freaking, you know what I'm saying, Marvel, Star Wars, stuff like that. I haven't been able to do enough reactions to, you know, those things. Like, literally, I've been falling off on those freaking fronts and, you know, just mainly focusing on the freaking show. But, you know, I tend to realize there are people who, you know, tend to like it more when they know more of your actual interest and stuff. So, y'all want to hang out when I do any freaking gaming freaking stuff, you know, so freaking be it. We will do a lot of VR freaking stuff, and then I'll get around to doing, you know, different things like Mortal Kombat, have things that y'all can tap in and play with while we're doing the freaking show or something like that. We'll see what's up. And he said he'll be sending me, you know, something to freaking hop on. That's what's up. Can't wait, man. Appreciate y'all and peace out.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no, I'm back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so